Hello everybody. We are back and we're gonna go do some gambling in PoSky. I did do a bit of PoSky yesterday because I wanted to make sure I got at least some of the things I wanted before I made a new character, and for D4 today. But I still really want to target getting either the Paladin or ideally the Warrior haste belt instead of just the Monk one. That way when I level up the Warrior, I don't have to hijack my pet's Cloak of Flame, so I have haste. So we'll see what we get today. I think I have almost Warrior unlocked already. I think I'm pretty close to having it unlocked. So I have this, I guess I have the website open. So I have these already. I guess I can click them here. I have these. I know I have that and that and that. I probably have those. I have that. I think this might be the only thing I need to unlock Warrior. Which is pretty sick. Hey, Tarrant, how's it going? We're going to PoSky. That's a cool tool. Yeah, it's just on the wiki, KR. This page is just on the EQ Legends wiki. It just has checkboxes. So, anybody can use it. I haven't been using it because I was using this thing I have in my spreadsheet that I stole from Darnazan like a week or two ago, but this is harder to read, so I think this is just better, right? Missing your morning EQ content. Glad that has been resolved. A levitate with our 101 bat wings. So I did get an Aldrin yesterday, boys. So, and I got it up to tier 6. I had just enough motes to get it up to tier 6. So, I think I'm going to go ahead and use my thingies in this. I think I'm going to go ahead and use it. I think 6 is enough. I think going above 6 is pretty brutal. Like, if you do, like, the math of how many, like, tier 3, tier 4 motes you need, it's kind of ridiculous. So I think I'm going to use my mote things to make my weapon crazy. So this thing's going to be like a 1.4 or something. I can't get it to plus 10. I can only get it to plus 9, but yeah. Even going to 6 is rough. Yeah, I agree, Tarrant. So I think 6 is good enough for me. So here we go. Bam. Number 2. Bam. Ooh, look at this thing. Jeez. Bam. A 38-26 one-hander, boys. That's a thing. All right. Is it 4 6s to get 6? It would be 32 points because it was 64 for 7, and it's 6 points per 6 mote. So I think it's 6. I think it's 6 6s. Is that right? Maybe it's 4 6s. I thought it was 6 points per. Yeah, I think it was 6 of them. Was it 6? Did I use 6 of them? That doesn't sound right. I'm not sure. You're 50 and working through hate. Were I super lucky to get the sword so fast? Oh no, I was grinding it off stream, KR. I was grinding it off stream yesterday, man. Not particularly lucky. I wasn't super unlucky, but I wasn't super lucky. It was ooh, that one's not good. There we go, that's better. Wait, this one doesn't have the labels though. Okay, that's better. There we go. Just got to Sky, going to have to look into what you need. I mean, Izumeki, just like farm the whole thing at first, and as you get stuff, look them up, is my suggestion, because you probably need everything. I did it like 10 times, KR. I cleared it like 10 times yesterday, and we're going to clear it a bit more now. So we're going to create our D0. You only have 1/6 rune so far. It's not going to be... You know where I think I got my 6s from, Terrant? Was when I was getting that Torn Ear Thumper. I had like 3 6s or 4 6s, and I think they came from camping that two-handed weapon in D4 Split Paw. But I merged a bunch of my 4s. I merged a bunch of 3s into 4s, merged a bunch of 4s into 5s, merged the 5s into 6s to get it. It was pretty brutal. So yeah, I think a +6 I'm okay with. Okay, so the first step in charming here is you charm. Oh, I need the planet. Wait, okay, hang on. We temp buff first, then I'll do that. Is it possible to skip Ivishan once you've done it once? I mean, you can just not do it. What do you mean skip it? Ivishan's not aggro. I don't know why you'd skip Ivishan. Ivishan has loot for like so many important like items. Skip to it? Yes. You could skip right to it, Beer. You would run into some charge timer stuff, right? Because you'd only have 2 charges per 2 hours. But you could skip to it, do it twice, and then AFK for an hour and a half. You could do that. If you're like working, that might be a good idea. Alright, so I made a spell set just for Plane of Sky. Because I don't need any other spells other than these for Plane of Sky. So you can see here, as it fills up, these are the spells that I use here. I use all of them. I use literally all of these spells, but I don't need anything other than these. So this is like a perfect spell set for here. Okay. So the first thing you do is you want to be in defensive basically the whole time because we're going to be charming, right? And charm pets are cracked in skies. So we start with a Tash just so it's less annoying. We hit our macro to charm. So we have our princess here. This is why we have celerity on the bar just so we can haste our pet. Just so we can haste our pet, you know what I'm saying? Alright, and we're going to go ahead and go over to the Noble Djorn Island first. Now you can pacify the flying Whirlamagig things over here, wherever it is. But I don't really care. I'm just going to kill them because they're not very hard. And this princess is going to blast these guys, so here it comes. Here comes the stupid Whirligigs. Kill it, princess. I would kill the Whirligig first if you don't bother to pacify, because it dies a lot faster. So you can see the princess is absolutely ass-blasting this place. We'll check the DPS meter after we're done with this to make sure my meter is picking this up. Because I kind of want to have the meters to show when I make a quick tutorial video on easy charming in Plane of Sky. Easy charming. So you can see that this is, I mean, you can stay in defensive and he just like dies, right? Because the charms are ridiculous. If you didn't have the charm, I'd probably be in offensive and I probably should debuff him more. Incoming charm nerf. They already nerfed one thing once, but yeah, I think they should nerf the charms here somehow. I'm not sure how, but I think they should. You can go into inversion and blast your nukes too. It works on most of the bosses. It makes it a little faster. Oh, we got another spear. So we have 2 of these now. So this is the best rogue backstab weapon. That's cool to have 2 of these because I need one for the harmonic spear too, I think. So we'll loot that. I don't think I have this either. It's so broken. It really is. All right, let's see if my oh crap, I don't have it open. I don't have it open, boys. Rip. There we go. I think they should actually scale it to charisma and make it an important stat. I agree with you, Hecta. That would be better. I agree with you 100%. Alright, so we open Logs, Soar, Rivervale. We'll just... Last hour is good. Alright, so we got Noble Djorn. Yeah, it doesn't have my pet. Rip. Alright, so we got a /pet leader. Alright, so now you have a decision to make here. You can either feign right now and get rid of this princess, or you can go up to Island 2 and clear it with the princess, right? I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to clear Island 2 because I don't care. But with the charms, if you feign, it just breaks him immediately. It breaks them and clears them off your targets immediately for some reason. Like 100% of the time, which is really convenient. So then we can just invis past Island 2. If you were killing it with the Princess, you know, you just stand where you start, pull all this stuff, do whatever. You gotta clear it the first time, obviously, to get the key, you know, but we already have it, so whatever. Now, if you drop the Princess, you want to get this dude right here. You want to get this Gust to Win guy right here. So we're gonna attach him. Over channel. Hit the macro. I don't know why I clicked over channel. The macro does over channel. That's the reason we have the macro. So we have this guy. We go ahead and haste this guy. I don't really need to kill Gorgoloth either, but you can go ahead and, like, you know, kill these with this pet. You probably want to pacify this Heart Harpy right here. You also can charm this Heart Harpy if you get your allure to level 7. But it's a little riskier than this guy because it can, when it breaks, it can stun you for like a really long time. So I'm not interested in doing that personally. This guy's fine. I think this guy's fine. We're gonna do the pet leader thing again. So hopefully we get a parse from this guy. Now on Island 4, you can run over here and kill the horse thing. I don't need the horse either today, so we're not gonna do that. But you can run over and kill that. And then this guy's kind of annoying. He's one of the aggro guys. And if you get like right about here, you can pacify him and ignore him. You have to have extended range to pacify those guys because they have an extremely large aggro range for whatever reason. I am going to kill the Diorn though, because I'm pretty sure I still need some noble Diorn garbage. So we're going to pull this guy with a slow. We have good timing here. And we're going to just bring him to the edge here. Right over Oh, I didn't do Greater Hold. That's fine. Then we just debuff him with Incap, debuff him with Gasping Embrace. Now you want to be in defensive for the Overseers too, because the Overseers, this one and the Hand of Ishan actually kind of blast. They do a lot of damage to you, so... You can see our Gust of Wind is probably like... He's like a little worse than the Princess, but we get to skip that island. I'm just pacifying things as they come near me, so I don't have to fight more. Or Membler or whatever. We do have Membler on our bars as part of this spell set, because I don't want to fight all this stuff when I'm trying to farm the boss drops, right? See, like, even in defensive, he's actually doing a lot of damage to me, right? Oh! That horse disappeared. That was weird. That was pretty weird. Alright, we should probably go Inversion and start nuking. It'll speed this up a bit. The Princess, you know what? I'm kind of thinking that maybe keeping the Princess and, like, killing just whatever few Azaracs you have to get to this island with it is maybe worth it. She definitely does more damage than this guy. Alright, I already have a bow. I don't need that. Magi Staff, I have that. I don't need that. Warmaul, I'm not sure. I'm not sure on the Warmaul. You could also invis up to the Beat Island, start there, and then loop around. Yeah, you could do that. You could do that, Hecta. That's a fair point. And then you want to pacify this guy. I think he'll aggro you if you don't when you're coming up here. Now for the Bird Island, this island's pretty weird. You can actually spawn this boss a bunch of times, and we're actually going to. So you only need to kill 2 things to spawn the Guardian, okay? So, like, we kill these first 2 guys right here. We kill these first 2 guys, and then we're going to spawn the Guardian, spawn the boss, we're going to kill 2 more, spawn the boss, spawn the Guardian, etc., because this guy drops one of the haste belt items that I want. I do not remember which haste belt it is. It's either Warrior or Paladin. I don't really remember, but whatever, right? We want both, so who cares? Actually, I guess if we get the Warrior one, we technically don't need the Paladin one, now that I think about it. Because, like, we're going to use the Monk one when we're Paladin Monk. And then when we level the Warrior, we could just use the Warrior one. Although we might level Shaman with just Paladin and no Warrior, so maybe it'll matter then. Yeah, whatever. We're going to do it. We're going to do it regardless. So once this guy dies, so you see the Guardian is spawned over here. Yeah, I kind of wish I had kept the whatchamacallit, the ferry now. I think I'm going to do that from now on. This is an option, of course, if you don't want to do anything on Island 2, but I think... Because I skirted Island 2 one time, and it wasn't a big deal. I think I fought like 2 guys just running along the right edge. I mean, we can just go offensive. Let's just kill him. This guy spams like roots and garbage spells on you. This guy's kind of a derpy guy. I wonder what our max slash is now. I'm not seeing any 300s yet, which I feel like I should, since my weapon's kind of ridiculous now. We're seeing a lot of 240s-ish. Oh, we got an AA. Nice. So now we need to run along the edge here. If your pet breaks, because this happened to me yesterday, if your pet breaks while you're running along the edge here, these will aggro you because they'll social with it. But if you just run along the edge, they won't aggro you. At least they never have for me yet. So, yeah. They don't aggro. You can just run over here. And then you can just pull this guy over behind the pad here. No problem. And he'll start casting. This guy does a mystery stun sometimes. That stuns, yeah, he just did it to me. I'm stunned for like forever. And there's like no debuff on you. And you don't know when it's gonna wear off. Oh, it wore off already. But it's weird, because it stuns you sometimes for like 100 years. It feels like an eternity how long it stuns you. But since you're using a charm pet, it's whatever, right? He's gonna die anyways. We're doing our double cripple, so we can go offensive safely. Switch to inversion, so we can spam some nukes. 500 damage every 4 seconds, you know? It's pretty good. It's pretty fast. Wham. Oh, we can Wandering Mind this guy, because he's a caster. Just for more mana, right? Mend is still not capped. My Mend is only 193 still. That's crazy. Okay, we already have one of these. I don't need that. That's like a druid thing. Alright, so we should be able to kill 2 of these. We can probably like pull like one of these. Here's one. Let's kill this guy. Oh, he's gonna pull all of them. Pull that guy. So we kill this Vanquisher, and it should respawn the Guardian. I should see what drop I want from this. Oh, he blinded me. What a jerk. These guys don't resist very much for being 58. Boom. Well, he's getting blasted. So you do have to kill 2, right? Yeah. Okay, so we'll kill this guy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got a bunch. AoE Mez. Oh, I missed that guy. He was too far away. He was too far. AoE Mez again. We pillaged that guy. I feel a little dumb. I never considered to look at what drops from each to see if I needed to kill him. He was killing each island boss. Yeah. Like I had to. Yeah, I started doing that at first too, and I was like, wait a second, why am I doing this? Wait, he didn't spawn yet. So wait, do we have to kill like multiple things or what? I know I got him to spawn twice yesterday. Unless they hotfix this and you can't do this. Like I had to progress each one. Yeah, only the first time, right? You do have to do it the first time. Hopefully we can get at least 2. He's not spawning again. Do you have plans or making a bitch list for my build? I have one in the works. I have one in the works. If you want to see it where we're at right now. Oh, I got this yesterday. I think this is part of the BIST for this build. This is the Enchanter Plane of Sky earring. It's like not incredible. Oh, okay, so we got him again. It's not incredible, but it's better than the Najina earring, right? It's not that bad. It's basically just a small step above the Najina earring. So we kill the Guardian again. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you the list. I'm dumb. My bad. Let me show you the list after I kill this guy. I'm like a goldfish, man. I apologize. The list is getting changed as I play. That's why I didn't want to provide one beforehand, because I wasn't really sure. Also, somebody in a stream before had talked about, like, these shoulders from Plane of Fear. Those shoulders don't exist. They're an out-of-era item, so if you heard them talk about those 35 res all shoulders, those do not exist currently. You just need a guide. Alright. That way you don't have to think about it. I can appreciate that, honestly. I can appreciate that sentiment. Alright, so we should be able to kill this boss again. Okay, let's look at this list for now. Keep in mind, Nolo, this will probably still change. But this is where we're at right now. So you see we have Evander's, which is the quest thing. The Earring of Displacement that I just showed you. Obviously the neck from the Karath Island, because this thing's ridiculous. Inaruk neck. So I'm not sure about the mask. I think Triumph might be a little better. Actually, I'm just going to change this right now. I think we should use this one instead. I think this one's better. Because MR is just worth it. MR is so good. Triumphant Mask. So we're going to infer some stats here. That's got to be 10. There's no mana. We got 10 strength, so it's 7. That's kind of a weird number. 0 int, 7 wisdom, 10 charisma. We don't care about that. And then magic. It's at 26 for +3, so it's probably a 20. Probably a 20. There we go. And then you want to put... I mean, you can put imp damage 2 in here, although it won't matter eventually because you're going to want this, right? Bashing from Inaruk, you can't wear it, Beer. This comp can't wear it. You need to be a shaman, warrior, berserker, ranger, maybe? I don't know what the class is, but you can't wear it as this combo. So then you have the Valorian helmet. The Valorian helmet's quite good. Obviously, Engineer Ring and Ring of Pure Blood. These are no-brainers. The Inaruk rings are crazy for everybody. Double Lustrous Russet Bracer, I think, is a winner. These resists are really good. Valorium arms are quite good. We originally had Lustrous Russet arms, but apparently the wiki was wrong with the stats, so... Slime Blood Classic Tool. This is... I should have put this in my video for the motes. I think this is a prime target for upgrading with motes, too. Because you get 1 of every stat and every resist every time you upgrade these gloves. So at +10, these will be 12 all stats and 12 all resist. Which is crazy, right? This honestly might be my like 3rd or 4th item to upgrade. Because these are crazy for every build that can wear them. Who can wear them? Let's see. It's all. So these are nuts no matter what you're playing. Yeah, these things are nuts. I should have put those on the list. Or on the video. Whatever. Then I have Inaruk shoulders. This is what I was talking about. Somebody had mentioned these shoulders from Kazakh Thule, but they don't exist. They're Velius revamp shoulders, so... And then Valorium chest plate. This is debatable. I don't know if Valorium or Lustrous Russet is better. It's kind of a toss-up. It depends what stats you value, I think. Cloak of Scales is a no-brainer. The Monk Haste Belt. It's either the Monk or the Paladin Haste Belt. They're both so good. You take your pick, right? We can actually just say that. I think they're both fine. PAL, Sky Belt, Alt. And then Lustrous Russet, Greaves, and Boots I think are good. And then this is obvious. These 2 weapons are obvious. Now this thing I'm not sure of. Because it sounded like this wasn't out of era. But it looks like it should be. But I'm not 100% sure. So if you can't get the Hate Crystal, then you probably want the Ball of Ever-Living Golem if you level it up. Because it does give you a lot of resists. And the Idol the Underking stats are like something, but not wonderful. I'm just wearing the Dragoon Dirt because it's got MR on it, and I like that. So, the range slot doesn't have good stats no matter what. So you got shields in any slot. You're definitely just going to put shields in your any slot, I think. And you can also put the Shield of Rainbow Hues instead of one of these if you want more resist, right? Because Shield of Rainbow Hues starts with 18 res all, which is really good. Or you could put a Lustrous Restless Breastplate in place of one of these too for like more strength or something. Cloak of Scales or Brewers. I don't think you can wear Brewers as this comp, Elcry. I don't think Brewers is wearable by this comp. I could be wrong though. Brewers. Okay. Inno Rook. Brewer Cloak. Yeah, we can't. Oh, Paladin. Oh, you can wear it. So let's see. You can wear it. So let's see what the difference is. So you get Strength, Wisdom, 50-50. Strength, Wisdom, 50-50. Whoops. Strength, Int, Wisdom, 50-50. This is just clearly better, right? You get twice the mana from it. And other than that, it's almost the same. I guess yeah, if you want strength or more mana. So it's maybe a toss-up. They're so close that I don't think it matters. We could put that in alternate, though, Elcry. It seems like it's kind of a wash, right? 13 AC. Is it more AC? No, it's less AC, too. It's really close. Those two items are very, very close together. Where's my cloak? Brewers. Cloak. Alt. There. We fixed it. Alright, that's the current BIS list. Hopefully that was helpful for you. And now you just need that sheet. You could just take a screenshot of the VOD, Terrent. I'm glad that was helpful, Nola. Bum, bum, bum. I've been watching some of your vids. Sorry if you've already mentioned this, but how does that regen neck from recent quest compare to endgame necks? It's the best neck in the game, Nishi, I think. There's no way to replace an item that can give you up to 12 mana and endurance regen. There's just no way to replace that. I don't think that any other item comes close in overall power to this. It's too powerful. At least for now, because there's no flowing thought in the game right now. And endurance is arguably more valuable than mana sometimes, so I don't know. I'm probably gonna upgrade it second. Why did you stop and summon me? That was so rude. He just wants to fight on the teleport pad, so I accidentally click and train myself or something. My endurance is just gone in offensive while leveling Shaman. Yeah, that's what happens when you have good weapons, Terrent. That's just what happens. You have to swap between balance and off. Yeah. That's going to be true no matter what for leveling new characters, because you do too much damage for the level. Your skill doesn't offset how fast you blast things, right? It's going to be worse for me, too. I'm going to be leveling with a +9 Aldrin. I'm going to be leveling with a +9 Aldrin. It's going to be so disgusting. Unless you're using a plus... You could have a +9 Aldrin. I saw you leveled your Aldrin to at least 4, right? Oh, it's +4? Okay. I'm still not sure... How much am I hitting for? I haven't seen anything above 300. Which is pretty depressing. I'm in offensive right now. Let's go! Okay, there's a 292. I know I can hit higher than that, though. Earth Totem. Okay, I don't know if I have that one. You have it unlocked as primary? Oh, nice. Grats. Paladin is one of the easier ones to unlock. I actually think I actually could unlock the Paladin almost, but... What do I need for the belt? Let's see, so the belt... This is from the... Okay, the Warrior one's from the B, so it's the Paladin belt that we're trying to unlock right now. We need an Ivory Sky Diamond from this guy. I have Paladin... Yeah, I do. I do. I know. I know that. I do indeed. I do indeed know that. You were happy? Yeah, I bet. Inversion Mez. Inversion Mez. Mend. We have full health. God, Mend plus Lay on Hands is disgusting, man. You think you may use your coin on Shaman? What was your first primary, Tyrant? Was it Monk? I think I'm of the mind that you want to have, like, the same type of thing as primaries. Like, all tanks, all priests. That way, because, like, you're not going to use both in the same build. Or you're less likely to, I feel like. I don't know. Does that make sense? Maybe, I mean, I guess it depends. It depends what you want to play. I don't know. I shouldn't say that. It's... I think because I'm using the Shadow Knight 2 as my weapon, I'm going to unlock Shadow Knight. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, the Shadow Knight 2-hander from Sky is really good as Lonix. That's definitely one of the better weapons in the game. It's pretty comparable to the Berserker one, right? Like, it's a little worse, but it's not a lot worse. Boom! Yeah, the Fairy is definitely way better than this guy. I don't think I'm going to skip it anymore. Using that with Torrid Corruptor proc, since that proc is insane. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that proc is pretty insane. Let us know when you get that going. I'm pretty curious how good it is. I'm blinded! Pro tip, when you get blinded, just don't move. Just don't move. You don't want to move. Did this respawn him? So we get one more try. You have a Smoldering Brand, I'm not sure what to put it with. This thing. I think this thing's better. For healing reduction. Because it's really, you only have two choices, right? You only have two choices for Monk Weapon proc. Smoldering Brand and this. So, you know. Take your pick. Wait, these respawned. Can we just, like, infinite spawn this guy? Is that a thing? What am I going for? Just quest items for your classes or something particular? Yeah, I want either the Warrior or Paladin Haste Belt, Jamie. Which is why I'm killing the bird boss over and over again right now. Otherwise, I would just kill him once and move on. But I want the Haste Belts. We kind of have the most important things already. We have Aldrin and Wu's Fist. We also have Dagos and Fangle already. So I have, like, all the weapons I really want. Which is pretty lucky, I think. I think it's pretty lucky that I got them in, like, one solid session yesterday of farming. So this is my third time killing this guy. My buffs are wearing off. We've been doing this. We've been killing this guy for so long. Oh yeah, we should check if my pet's working now. I forgot again. Dang it. I need to check the pet DPS to see, like, so I can give numbers to people for the difference. We need to show the difference in DPS between the pets so we know. Ooh, there's a 336. Oh, that's a punch. Oh no, that was a slash. Okay. So 336 is our current high. It's got to be able to do more than that, I think. Because I could do 310 before, I think. And it's, like, way stronger than before, right? It's, like, 20% stronger than it was. Maybe, like, 350 or something? I feel like about 350 is about right. Maybe it's even higher than that. I don't know. This again? We got another one? Alright, what's this Spyrock Earth Totem for? Spearrock Earth. A Ranger Shoulder. Oof. We got that Wing Blade, dude. We got that Warrior Epic drop like 100 times now. What's the best charm pets for PoSky? So Jamie, that's kind of what we're getting footage for a video for that. The best charm pet is the bee. 100%. The bee is ridiculous. Even the level 50 bee is absolutely absurd. If you get the yellow bee, it's even stronger, but I don't think it's a good idea. Because it's unwieldy. That means you have to spawn a bunch of them. It's a bigger pain in the butt to get it. I think you just get the level 50 bee and call it a day. That's my opinion. The bees destroyed you the first time. Well, you gotta... Yeah, there's some tricks to Bee Island to make it easy. If you do it the way I do it, how I'm gonna do it in about 10 minutes here, Azalonix, it's easy. You probably know how to do it now, but... You've probably figured it out by now. I do Feign Pull now? No, there's an easier way to do it than that. Well, I mean, what are you playing, Azalonix? I forget what combo you're playing. Maybe you can't do it the easy way. Do I have a list of what you spent your AA on? Yeah, Nishifumi, I do. Berserker, Shadow Knight, Shaman. Oh, okay, I guess you kind of have to do it that way. Yeah, you kind of have to do the Feign Root thing. Yeah, that is probably a good way to do it then. I'll show you Nishifumi after we kill these birds. I can show you where I'm at right now. Yeah, no problem. Oh, my pet just broke. I didn't turn my auto attack off in time because I'm a dummy. Dude. There we go. I was going to use the Cudgel originally until I found about the Torrid Corruptor proc. Yeah, the Torrid Corruptor proc is pretty nuts. Life tap procs are crazy, right? Did you level any of your spells for this combo? Like Allure? Yeah. Allure is level 6. Jamie. Most of my spells are level 4. Most of my spells where I'm concerned about them getting resisted are level 4. Like my Nuke's 4, my Pacify's 4, my Dot's 4, Incap's 4. Wandering Mind's 3, arbitrarily. This can get resisted, but... You want to get it to like 2 or 3 so it's permanent duration. Anything beyond that doesn't really help. My Mez is 4, my Slow is 4, my Heal is 4. So basically everything other than Allure is 4, other than things where I don't care about their level, like Pillage. Pillage is fine the way it is, right? Alright, so we're going to show Nishi the website for the AAs. Let's make it taller so you can see more at once. There we go, that's the best we can do. So we broke it up by leveling like the ports at the beginning. We started with mana regen and mana efficiency stuff. We got Slay Undead right away so we can murder Undead right while leveling Nishi. Then we got some melee crit. And then right around that time we started losing our mind with spell slots. So we got a bunch of spell slots plus quick buff. We got improved bash while we were leveling. I think saving this till a little later is probably good once you get good shields, but bash does do a lot of damage if you have a shield in your any slot with this AA. So I think it's a really good thing to get. And then I also was getting sick of fizzling, so I did the first Mastery of the Past. I was about to go to lower Gook, so I did some more melee damage with Slay. We finished the rest of our spell slots, so we would have been like level 28 or so right here. And we finished our spell slots. Then we started doing defensive stuff. We started doing defensive stuff plus Ambidex. And then we just did like all the defensive things. Stability, agility, physical enhancement, durability. Can I link it? Yes. We can do that. Bum-ba-da-dum. Here you go, Nishi. This is where we're at right now. How important is melee crit towards endgame? I haven't gotten that yet. How good is Ambidex? So if you're dual wielding, Ambidex is insanely important. If you're dual wielding, Ambidex is really, 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 really good. Melee crit, I don't actually know how important it is. But once you get endgame weapons, it probably becomes a little more important, right? Like, we made our Aldrin +9 just this morning, and it's a 1.462 one-hander. So it's pretty nuts, right? Yeah, I don't know why people are saying that. They're misinformed. They're misinformed. Unless you're using a two-hander, then it'll do literally nothing. If you're using a two-hander, that might be why they're saying that. I don't know. But who's saying that to you? Who's saying that I'm curious. Is it just like random person 001 just like saying stuff because they have no idea what's going on, or have I tried Ranger with endgame gear? I have not. World Laughs, I have not. The only time I tried Ranger was when I was doing a meme build with a bow and a pet just to do it. Has there been any other new quests discovered like the new Paladin? Yes, Timbro, there's the neck, right? You know about the neck, right, Timbro? Literally, guy, an old school gamer friends? Oh, they probably don't know what they're talking about then. There's a lot of people that'll tell you stuff based on nostalgia and like old school common sense, and it's important to like weed that out because there's a lot of, it's like the charisma thing with charming. I'm rather confident that charisma does nothing, especially since I've seen the data at one point a long time ago where a guy did like a huge like study on what it did. So I don't know, you gotta weed through that, but it's hard to know, right? It's hard to know without being able to test yourself, like what's true and what isn't. He's not doing math theory crafting yet. He's doing feely craft. If he doesn't give you any numbers whatsoever, if somebody just tells you something and they don't give you a source or any numbers, I wouldn't trust them. Because EQ is filled with misinformation. Like, it's absolutely riddled with misinformation. Because back in the day, when all this common knowledge was acquired, we didn't know what we were doing, right? We were all making a whole bunch of assumptions, and we didn't have, like, the resources that we have now in order to qualify the data. How hard is Aldrin to get? It's not hard. It's one of the harder things to get because B Island is the hardest island, but EQ also has about 500 versions at this point. That's true. That's true. Like, some people will get data from MU servers, right? And it's going to be different than a TLP server. Like, it's going to be wildly different in some cases, so. On charm, the fact that so many enchanters throughout the years have stomped this game with only using useless goes a lot to describe how broken they are. Yeah, that's true, KR. I mean, look at my charisma. I have 91. My shit's never breaking, right? Oh, my pet doesn't have haste anymore. I think I am quite confident that charisma is a nostalgic copium that does nothing other than vendor prices. It does vendor prices. I will tell you that. It does, in fact, affect vendor prices. Although, once you're level 50 on the first trio, that kind of doesn't matter anymore, right? Oh, he just did that stun to me. What is your chance to dual wield without it? I'd have to do some reverse math, but we are pretty sure that the chance to dual wield with it at max level is 80%, Philip. So if you can reverse engineer the 32% chance increase from that, you can get your answer. Can I do that? Like 1.32, you just take 0.8 divided by 1.32, right? And you get the original number. Yeah, I can't do that in my head right now. An Elder's Totem, I think I have that too. Alright, I'm over this guy. Let's go kill the bees. Alright, so at this point, when you're about to go to Bee Island, you feign your pet off, see it auto clears, and then you invis. Make sure you invis. It makes it way easier. You click up, and you'll be on Bee Island. Now this one's the boss, because he's huge and in the middle. And then you run through invis, they don't see invis, to the back. To the side of this gear over here. And you want to get just at max range. And then just pull this guy with your slow. Oh, I should have over-channeled. Whoops. And then mez him on his way over here. Mez this guy. So you got both of them mez, because I clipped him. Then tash your pet, because I think tashing the bees is worth it, just for safety. Just for safety, because these bees are, you know, they're stronger than the other ones. And then you charm your bee, give it haste only, the rest of the buffs basically don't matter. Tooltip says it sharps help, most of the tooltips are in EQ2. In EQ2? Why are you talking about EQ2, Beer? So now we have a bee. He's just gonna be, I guess he's just gonna be mezzed for a bit, that's fine. And now you get to watch this bee absolutely blast this guy in about 1 second. Here he goes. Here he goes. Look at him go. Look at him delete this thing. So this is the reason why people are saying you could just invis up here and do this first, and then loop back around. We might try that next time around. And then you get more bees. And on this, I would definitely just sit in defensive. Right? Like, when you have the bee pet, unless you just want to do more damage just to do it, I don't think it's worth coming out of defensive. Because, like, your bee is just... Like, he just gets obliterated by it, right? Hey, Tar Heels, how's it going? Ambidex is SS plus tier. I agree with you, World Laughs. Even if it does something you can obviously do without it. I mean, that's true with anything, though. I don't think that statement really says anything meaningful, KR. Like, you can do without everything that does a little something. Around 60-ish. Yeah, that makes sense. So that would mean it gives you a 33% increase to your offhand damage. I mean, that makes sense. It's a 32% increase to your offhand damage, because that's what it does, right? I already have one of these. I don't need another one. Okay, we slowed the big bee. She's already 20% dead by the time he slowed her. Alright, give me the warrior belt thing. Give me the warrior belt thing, lady. Come on. I don't even know what it's called. Whatever it is. Oh, she has mana for some reason. Give me your mana. Give me your mana. I haven't seen this. What does a Bixie Stinger do? This might be it. It's possible. Bixie Stinger. Oh, it's for the rogue thing. We might be done with the rogue. We might be done with the Thorn Stinger. We might have this. Rip. Feels bad, boys. The yellow bee is absurd, but you kind of have to sit in evasive forever because it... Yeah, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. It probably is absurd, but this one's so strong already. I feel like that's... I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. If people like to do just gigantic numbers just to do it, then that's fine, right? When you fight this boss, you want to charge in and run right to her and stop. You want to turn around and stop. I just got rid of my nuke for some reason. I need to make this click, like... And this lady, she evaporates. Look at this. Oh my god. See you later, lady. Wow! Okay, we used this. This was for Fangle, I think. We don't need this. We've seen that like 1,000 times. Have you had a charm break on the way up the ramp? It's not great. Yeah, I probably would feign immediately, Tarrant. How helpful has increasing your max HP with AA been? It's been insanely useful, Nashimi. And that's because Mend and Lay on Hands value scales with your max health. So max health for this combo is very, very powerful. Did we kill this guy? We did, right? So we gotta wait for the last guy. You're also rolling Pout Enchanter Monk. Any chance you have a Abyss list somewhere you could point me to? Yeah, we just gave it to somebody, Ziv. This is a work in progress, but this is where I'm at currently, Ziv. It's a work in progress. Don't snapshot it and be like, this is forever Abyss, but that's where I'm at with it right now. What did I use my Void Emotes on? Yeah, I used them on my Aldrin. Tar Heels, look at my weapon now. Where is this guy? Bruh. Bruh. Where you at? Let's just do buffs. Oh, there he is. There he is. If you kill the second guy, you want to watch for this. Because he'll patrol around and he's aggro and he'll social with Ivashan and kill you. How long does it take to farm up Aldrin? I don't know. How lucky are you, Nishimi? Nashifumi. Sorry. Nashifumi. I should just stick with Nishi. That's way easier. Nishi is just better. I'm not gonna try and say the whole thing. Because I'm bad. Oh, we need to click MR off on our pet. Alright. I think we're safe to go up now. We might have waited too long. Hopefully we don't die here. You're about as lucky as unlucky 50-50, so probably a few hours. Probably at least a few hours, Nishi. It's probably like somewhere between... Is it worth getting? I don't know, Supreme. I haven't tried it yet. We can retash him. We're kind of waiting for that guy to come back around, right? You unlocked 5 classes before you got Aldrin? Oh my goodness, so Elcry got really unlucky. Is that out yet? Is what out yet? Oh, is it not? Oh, it's not in the game. Oh, right, because that was right. There was one AA that they said they were going to do, but it's not actually in the game yet. Alright, so we kill the Hand of Ishan over here. Don't step on this portal thing. It'll port you. You don't need to click it. It'll just do it. You got the Doppelganger one? How is it? It sounds kind of mediocre to me. Does your Doppel hit really hard when you copy yourself, Terrant? Oh, we should check to see if the B damage is going. You have used it 2 times and died both times? Wait, why did you die, though? It doesn't seem like it worked. Okay, so we're not going to get it. Oh, we need this. Ifriti statue for something. Golden Ifriti gauntlets. No, we don't need those. Slime blood's just better. Ifriti mace. I don't think I have that either. I think I just got 2 things that I've never gotten from those guys. Okay, let's see. Can we see the B damage on that guy? We can. Nice. Look at this B. Guys. How about Sister of the Spire? I mean, you only did 785 on Sister, but she evaporated, right? That's disgusting. That is disgusting, boys. For an IA for something live is kind of spotty, yeah. That was kind of what I thought when I read it. It didn't sound like it was going to be very good. Okay, now you want to be evasive for Ivashan, not defensive. Evasive for I, not defensive. And you want to Tash this boss, because every little bit helps, because it's level 70. And it resists slow pretty consistently. But your B's a pretty good tank, so... You know. Your B's a pretty good tank. There we go, 3rd time's the charm, I guess. And now our B will just rip it apart. THA Doppelganger was was God mode. Yeah, it really was, Philip. That's true. Look at it just evaporating. So that's it. That's it for going through Plane of Sky with Charming, boys. The bees just blast, and just like other charms, as soon as you feign, it's gone. Right? You can just clear it immediately by just feigning, which is super, super helpful. I don't know why I have this. Alright, let's see if we got anything we care about. I think we might have. I think this statuette is something I wanted. I don't know what it was, though. Let's see. Statue. It's only for a wizard ring? Oh, there's a bunch of statuettes. Oh, here we go. The shillelagh, that's garbage. Oh, we could turn this in, though, just to get rid of this stuff. We might just turn it in just to get rid of it. We can get a shillelagh. We don't have the box of winds, so I guess we can just... Let's just do this. Let's just turn it in to get rid of it. The battle staff and the statuette with an Aja. I know I have a battle staff. Wait, do I not have a battle staff? Is that the one I don't have? Oh, I'm stupid. I don't have a battle staff. I have Magi, Wind, and War staff. Why are there so many different types of staffs, though? Does it still bust open if it dies to something randomly? What do you mean by that, Kyle? I didn't really use Doppel that much on THJ, so I guess we can't do this. We can't do this. We thought we had it, but we don't have it. How about the Afridi Mace? You mean the B? Oh, yeah, I don't know. Afridi Mace. Okay, so the Cleric weapon. We don't have the Jinny Aura, though. Oh, that's it. It's only for the Cleric weapon. That's fine. We don't have it. We have, like, the standard, right? Yeah. This is becoming a problem. This is becoming a problem. Here's the battle staff. So we have... That's why I destroyed that, yeah. So we have an Elder and an Earth Totem. Air, Elder. We already have Elder. So Earth Totem we don't have. We have an Elder Totem. An Afridi War Axe. We don't have an Afridi War Axe. So what is an Afridi War Axe for? Use your Dragon Horde for sky items? That makes sense. Kildorn. Okay, that's a good item. Nice. So that's good. We don't have the Blood Sky Ruby, obviously, because I would have known that probably if I had it. Oh, I had it. Okay, so and then we have another Jinny Warblade. We'll keep that. Afridi Warmaul. I think I turned this. I think I turned a Warmaul in already. Afridi Warmaul. Gardook. Yeah, I turned in Gardook. I already turned in Gardook, so I'm not going to keep this. Bixie Stinger. I've forgotten what this is already, but I'm sure it's important. I'm sure it's important. Thorn Stinger. Quite important. Quite important. If you want to play a rogue, at least. And then Shimmering Pearl. Shimmering Pearl. Oh, it's the Windstriker. Wait, we can get the Windstriker, boys. As long as we have a Haida. So Pearl, Warbow, Haida. So Pearl, I know we have a Warbow. And I'm sure I have a Haida, right? Two of them. Hey, we got Windstriker. Cool. Who's the Ranger one? It just said Ranger. Oh, he's actually called Ranger Spirit. What the hell? Why doesn't he have a name? Bam! We have a bow, guys. Hey. Hell yeah. Wait, I had a turn-in ready here. Large Sky Diamond, and I just, like, forgot about it. I think this is the Paladin two-hander. It is. So Zweihander, Diamond, Iza. Zweihander, Diamond, Iza. Who's the Paladin guy? Why are some of the names so obvious and then other ones are like some dude 001? It says Dassen Goldblade. Is that a guy? There he is. Here you go, sir. Not that this really matters, because we'll probably never use it, and we already have Paladin unlocked, but whatever. It's got to dismiss Undead proc. Oh, that's pretty bad. Does it look cool? Does it look cool, though? Oh, it's very bright. Nope, doesn't look cool. Very bright, though. Alright. We try again. I have those pieces for the SK that might be your next reroll. Nice. Okay, so we're going to try this again, but this time we're going to try the B first. We're going to do the B first version. Oh, I got to put a marker. First Sky charm run ended 2 mins ago. I need that marker so I don't have to sift through my VOD for a super long time later tonight. Alright, create a new instance. Oh, we have 2 charges again. Hopefully we get a haste belt this time. I think if we don't get it this time, we're just gonna go do some D4 stuff. I think that's what we're gonna do. Dude, leveling, I'm kind of excited to see what leveling is gonna be like with a +9 Aldrin. It's gonna be absurd, right? It's gonna be totally absurd. Alright, so we're just gonna, okay, so we're gonna invis right from the beginning. And we're just gonna run right up to B Island and then loop back around this time. You will get to +10 tomorrow. That's true. That's true, I could. If I wanted to, I could be at +10 tomorrow. And then I'll probably be +10 Aldrin with +8 neck tomorrow. That's probably what I'll be. Because I think the neck is next. And then maybe the engineer's ring next after that. I think the neck and the engineer neck are after Aldrin. And maybe slime blood after that. Because these are... This engineer's ring plus slime blood is just like... I'm going to use them for every combo, right? Certainly slime blood, because it's literally all. It's literally all. And it weighs kind of a lot. So upgrading it's kind of good. That seems like a good play. So we do Aldrin, neck, engineer, slime blood. Maybe we do slime blood before engineers. Because you get resist all with slime blood and the weight thing. Alright, so we're at the B Island. No way to charm things over 51? Yes. You upgrade a lure. Every time you upgrade a lure, it adds 1 level for the max charm. So my max level charm is 57 right now, Jamie. If you upgrade it one more time, you can do that heart harpy thing, but I don't think it's worth it. Okay, so we slow the boss to pull it. We start casting Mez. Oh, where'd our B go? No, come back, bro. Why was he going over there? Alright, so we got our B. We're gonna haste him. It would be worth upgrading charm. I don't think so, Terrent. I think it's fine. Like, if it was breaking, I would agree with you. Maybe it will be for Kunark leveling? I don't know. I think it's a waste, because it's already so strong. It does get more res, but it's already not a problem. So what are you gaining? Like, think about it. Think about it objectively. What are you gaining if you upgrade it? Yours breaks a lot. Are you casting in an over channel? Because it sounds like you're not. You've been watching me, right? You've been watching me, and it... I don't know. The game hates you, then. It just doesn't show, right? It doesn't change the tooltip, unfortunately. So we're at least going to have good logs that we'll be able to take screenshots of this bee. Wait. We need to do the pet leader thing to make sure. Windrun Izza. We have a Windrun Izza. This whole fight with this bee pet takes like 2 minutes, right? Did we do so little damage in defensive? 144 in normal defensive, that's pretty good. That's like, what, a 4x base damage hit? That's not that bad. Against like a level 60 target. I don't know why yours breaks then. What level is your charm at, Terrent? Because, I mean, you're watching me, right? It's not a problem for me. 5. Are you tashing the sky pets? I think tashing the sky pets is worth it. I don't tash like anything else, but I think in sky it's worth it. A large diamond. Dude, that blade of aggregation is really common. A large diamond. That might be what we wanted. That might be what we wanted. I don't think it is, but it might be. Magician, Drake hide. Nope. Just kidding. We definitely did not want that. Sometimes this other time it breaks over and over. Huh. I mean, is 5 to 6 the sweet spot, Terrent? Did we find the sweet spot because you're 5 and I'm at 6? It's possible. Maybe. Yeah, it's possible. For sure. She resisted it in over channel? Good thing she doesn't hit that hard. There we go. Good thing she's kind of a wussy. So I don't know, I guess I go all the way around and just kill the Ifritis this time. Up to the bird. Ooh, I've never seen that. Ring of Vishan. Don't know what that does. We're just gonna look all at the end. We're just gonna look at the end. I just forget. If I look in the middle, I just forget what they are by the end, so it's kind of whatever. Oh yeah, he's not up there because we didn't kill the Diorans. How do you get to the start? You just stand on the last island. What do you mean? You stand on the last porter pad. It's the same. I mean, I did it earlier. Right? It's... Yeah. Slow? Oh, it worked the first time. Nice. Can we get gasping on her? Oh, we got it. Wow, that's surprising. Oh, we're not in evasive. We're getting deleted. You've been jumping off. Yeah, that is not efficient. That takes much, much longer, Terrent. Yeah. Jumping off, not only does it take forever, because you have to zone an extra time. And you have to fall forever. Like, falling from Island 8 actually takes like a solid minute and a half, I think. A Nebulous Diamond. I think I already used this. I think I already got what this was. Oh, I need another one. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, so I just have one. I guess we could just get the Harmonic Spear now, just to have it. You could also just leave instance. That's true, but we're going to the beginning with the B, right? You see some guns? I did go to the gym this morning, so I might look slightly better than usual, maybe. Hopefully. Otherwise, I'm kind of wasting my time. Otherwise, I'm kind of wasting my time, right? Can I pacify? Let's just pacify this thing. Oh, you can't pacify it. Why can't I pacify it? Oh, because it's level 55? Oh, you have to upgrade pacify more. I'd have to upgrade pacify to 6 to pacify it. Alright, whatever then. We're just gonna pull it. You need level 6 pacify for this thing. Oof. Not interested. Not interested in using moats for that. Moat's too precious with all the things I want to play. Am I right, guys? That's what I do, Squilla, normally. Although I normally go to the bottom to access the bank chest. Right? Because, like, the bank chest is really helpful to, like, get rid of all this garbage that you end up with. EXP still feels so fast in Sky, it's true. I've gotten a lot of AAs in here. Look, I'm at 135 now. I've gotten a lot. The B pacifies it very quickly. Yep. Oh, what am I doing? Nuke! Nuke to make it faster. Kill him. A turb, that's garbage. A war staff. Is that the one we needed? I think that's the one we needed. Okay, so we're going to Azarak, and we're going to stay not invis here. So we're going to have to kill a few that aggro us as we skirt along the side here. But these die instantly, so it doesn't really matter. Honestly, killing these if you need wind runes is probably just worth it. Every mob is like 7 to 9% EXP. I haven't even been watching. That's pretty good, though. Yeah, look, we only had to kill 2. Kill this guy. So he doesn't train us. Oh, we got another one. We got another one, boys. He wants to help his friend. They die so fast. Yeah, I mean, these guys die fast normally, but we have the bee this time, right? So it's like... We got another one. I don't know where it is, though. I'm just gonna pour it up. And hopefully it, like, resets or something. Alright, I don't care about Island 3. I don't think Gorgolosk has anything I want right now. So Island 4... We're gonna kill the Djinn. We're gonna pacify this guy. I've kind of gotten it to where I know where to stand to pacify that guy now. More or less. Ah. This horse is trolling us. Oh no, there's another horse. Whatever, we'll just mez them if they come to us. He's coming. That horse is definitely aggroing. %. Bam, mez. Bam. You know what time the reset is? 8 a.m. PST, I'm pretty sure, Hecta. I'm pretty sure it's 8 a.m. PST. I don't remember what I need from this the Overseer. I know I need something from the Ifriti still, but I don't know what. Hopefully it was that War Staff. That's pretty cool that I got the bow. I'm probably still not going to use it until they do something with range dance, right? Range dance is just not great, man. I don't like it. I don't like range dance. I don't like using it because you can't use defensive or evasive or anything, right? You're just stuck. We don't need that. We don't need that. Rip. Alright, so Membler. It seems like being farther away makes Membler work better. I don't know if that's true or not. Knuckles for Woofist from the Ifritis. I have 2 of them already, Kyle. I have Woo's Fist. And I have another Knuckle. But, yeah. They are. There we go. That was pretty funny. He was like charging full bore at me, and then I just like memblered him mid-run. That was pretty great. Alright, now we're on the birds, so we want to kill this guy a bunch more times, right? We want to kill this guy a bunch more times, because this is like one of the things we really want. I mean, we're done after this, right? This does seem faster. Maybe warrior weapon stuff? Maybe. I have Fangle and Dagos already, Kyle. It was something else. I think it might have been the weapon for the Berserker weapon. I think that's what it was, but I don't know what that requires. There was a staff of some sort that I wanted. I'd have to look at the list. Normally I nullify these guys, but I don't know why. It's better to just spam nukes and delete them. Especially with the bee. The bee is nutso. Yeah, we're definitely doing the bee first from now on. This is just better, right? It's just way faster. It's like a little bit more running, but I think the time you save is super worth it, right? Great staff. Oh, maybe that's what I need. I don't think I have a great staff, Hecta. What is the great staff for? I have 5 AAs. I can probably buy something. I maxed out Slay Undead yesterday. Let's see where I'm at now. What do I need next? I think I maxed out Mastery of the Past too. Yeah, so wait, we have Slay Undead. So we have Combat Fury or Mental Clarity now. Let's do Combat Fury, because our weapon damage is a lot higher now than it was before, right? Is that general? Yeah, let's max Combat Fury. Bam! 5% more crit. Ayy. Both Necro and Berserker two-hander. So it was the Berserker two-hander. Okay. Is that that's the Cudgel, right, Hector? Because I think I have the stuff for Sky Cleaver and I just, like, forgot to turn it in or something. Yeah, okay. Because the Cudgel's the one you want, right? I think that's kind of... See, like, dude, Tarrant, my B has not broken the whole time, right? Maybe you need to upgrade it to level 6. For great charm justice. Because this is... This is, like... Offensive, inversion... Spam nukes. Boom! Ooh, a 351. That's a crit, though. 300. I still feel like I should be able to hit harder than that. It's not a good test on level 63 mobs, right? High quality raiment. I'm pretty sure I already have this. I'm almost positive I already have that. I think I already turned it in, actually. Oh yeah, so Berserker. We got the Berserker haste belt yesterday. I remember that. And we need it for Wizard, too? Okay, we'll keep it. We need it for Wizard. That's fine. I do kind of want to use Wizard at some point. I kind of want to blast some bosses with Wizard. It sounds fun. You're not on the ENC at the moment, just grind up Shaman. Level 24 in Lower Grook at the moment. Just blasting undead frogs? Yeah, I bet. I bet you are blasting them. Okay, we can stay over. Oh, we have to go to the other side, right? We want to spawn this guy a bunch more times. Mez! Kill it, pet. This guy's coming. He's coming, he's pissed. Mez, save us. My gear lists are on websites, shareable. Maybe I can make a read-only link to my... Let's just do that, Yunder. We're gonna make a read-only link to my spreadsheet after this. And I'll, like, post it in my Discord or something somewhere. I'm not sure it's worth it to level in D4. I was gonna level in D3, Tarrant. I was gonna level in D3, I think. Found a cool thing with Allure that you didn't realize. I was just deleting the puppet strings from CT before. So they said in a dev statement at some point that clickable effects are not affected by your spell being higher level. I can't say that that is true or not, but they said it wouldn't. The puppet string doesn't have a level requirement, so you can be level 25 and go invis to the 47 Gook mobs and charm one. What? But it doesn't last. Does it last the whole time? Wouldn't it break? I feel like it must break, though. But I guess if you have 10 charges, you can make use of 10 charges. I kept my puppet strings, too, because I thought it'd be fun to use. At some point. I'm not going to play Enchanter forever, right? We're going to play other stuff at some point. In Over Channel, it lasted most of the time, 90%. Oh, wow. 10 minutes. Huh. That's still pretty good, though. That's like... That means that you get 100 minutes if you have 1 puppet strings, right? You could save your puppet strings up, Kyle, and just have like a crap ton of them for each time you level a new character, right? That might be kind of worth it. Because, like, if you had, like, 30 charges of it, you could probably get from, like, 24 to 40 in that time, right? Because you'd be killing so fast. That's what you're thinking, too. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it'd be fun to do. I might try that. Uh-oh. It did just break. Help! Help, I need an adult! Oh, I'm just kidding. He's good. My pet doesn't have haste. What is this? Haste the pet. Prio number 1. Gorg Island, you have to kill everything. You just kill the boss. With Pacify, you can do some threading the needle stuff, Jamie. But I kill a few things. I kill, like, the 2 eyeballs and the elemental in front of him. And then I pacify the heart harpy and pull it out. That's what I do. Uh-oh. Hey, Terrant, it just broke. Oh, it doesn't have Tash. It doesn't have Tash. So it lost Tash and then it started breaking, Terrant. Have you been Tashing yours? Maybe it does. Maybe the Tash actually makes that big of a difference. Right? It kind of seems like it, from what we just saw. Dude, this guy sucks. I do too. I do too, Terrant, but it seems like it matters. Yeah, I'm just using the level 1. We'll get the quested one later. We're gonna do a bunch of questing stuff, like, probably next week. Because I need to get through to D4 this week, right? Where's the last red guy? There he is. Come here, sir. I need to respawn the bird. I need to see a bird about a bird. A bird about a bigger bird. They'll start doing that. It seems to make a huge difference. Also on Eye of Ishan slow. Even for... I don't know if maybe there's like some hidden formula thing with Tash. Oh, my pet's like dying. Is he killing himself on the DSs? It's possible. It's possible he's killing himself on the DSs because he attacks so fast. We could heal him. I guess we could lay on hands him. We're almost done though, so whatever. I think we only get to kill the bird like one more time and then we're just done with this instance. How's the gear looking now, Gumbo? It's looking good. It's looking pretty good. We got both good earrings that we can wear. We got a +9 Aldrin. We got a +4 Woo's Fist. Our Shield of the Seas is only +1, but we have it. Our legs are still pristine studded legs, so that kind of sucks. And we're still wearing Diarn's Amethyst. We don't have the other Inneruk ring yet. Other than that, our gear is pretty good, honestly. For week 1, I'm pretty happy with my gear. How are you doing, Gumbo? Yeah, you just killed a red guy and it spawns this guy. Slow. I love the way the birds run. They're like so naturally fast that they just like, they're spazzes when they run, right? It's kind of funny. Okay, he has Spirit of Wolf left. We don't care about that. I feel like the puppet strings with overchannel must be pretty reliable though, because I was in D4 leveling plus getting motes in lower hook, and I have a 46 war monk for like 7 levels. Yeah. It sounds reliable. You can make a macro for that too, right? That'll put you in overchannel and use an item. Because that would make it really easy if you can just say like /use puppet strings or something. That way you don't have to like click it and stuff. That'd be kind of annoying if you had to click it. You think so? Okay. We'll probably try that when we level the warrior up. We get to lower Gook. And we'll just give it a whirl. Ah! See, I'm stunned for 8 years. Why does he stun you for so long and there's no debuff? You're not a macro pro? I'm also not a macro pro, but we can probably figure something out. We have the same gear. Got your alternate plus 10 this morning. Nice. Farming Sky for Paladin armor. Need to get that other earring, though. Yeah. The earring's not a huge upgrade, but I think it's worth getting. Yeah, the bee's just, like, slowly killing itself on damage shields. The good thing is that Puppet Street's instant. That's true. That's why I was thinking with a macro, it'd be kind of amazing, right? You definitely need to make sure you put a pause in that macro, right? Oh, what's this? Oh, I have this. This is the monk. This is the monk slippers. Man. Dove. Yeah. I already have those. Man. That sucks. Whatever. I think we're done with Plane of Sky for now. You just lay on hands your pet. I just made it to Beat Island. Getting ready to switch pets. Nice, Izumeki. What's the second weapon you'd give a monk? 2 Woo Fists. Just wear 2 of them. They're not lore equipped. Yeah. You still have Crystallized Flame on? That's what I replaced, Gumbo. That's what I replaced. I probably put it in my random garbage gear thing, because this is Enchanter only. I didn't put it in here. I got the Invulnerability ring for mages, guys. Okay, so let's go to the beginning and see if we can turn anything in. And be sad you get no good procs. Yeah. I mean, I still think procs other than Puma are pretty insignificant in Classic. I think procs that aren't Puma are like, they're something, but I just don't think that they're that important. Like, Earthquake's good, right? It does like 200 something damage, but it's just not that frequent. It's just not a super frequent proc. It's, I don't know. People get, it's the same thing with Spellblade, right? We were all excited about it because it's cool. It's cool to swing a weapon and have, oh, I didn't kill this guy. Oh, crap, I don't have my B. I don't really want to fight him without B. That'll take a long time. Whatever. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, whatever we needed from that guy. You killed Yale in every diff and still have yet to see the sword. That's unfortunate. I do have Earthshaker in my weapon. I do have Earthshaker in there. I pretty much have the best weapon procs I can get right now, I think. I just need the Soulfire click now, right? I was using Yakesha. Yeah. That makes sense. I want Spellblade to be cool. It's in a pretty weird spot, because if it was much better, it'd be really good. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, Kyle. It's hard to not make it OP. Oh yeah, there's my old earring. Dude, I'm just gonna put all this in here for now. This is like a problem. Wait, how do I access my Dragon's Hoard? Guys, how do I access my Dragon's Hoard? I've actually never used it. I'm at a bank, right? So I should be... Oh, it's right here. Just kidding. Just kidding, I found it. I didn't realize there was a button. So we can just put stuff in here? So what do you want to put in Dragon's Hoard? Like, what's the difference? But this is just, you have to go to a bank to access this, right? So you only want to put stuff in here that, like, you're unlikely to use for a long time, right? That seems like the play. So we can put our Wands of Swords in there and stuff, because we probably won't do that for a long time. But I do want to do this, so... I do want to try and, like, blast a boss with wands, because it'd be funny. Something that's not in your current trio? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Crown of Elemental Mastery. We're not going to use these for a while either. You must remove augments before adding it to your hoard. Wait, why? That's stupid. Alright, we can put the Elemental Mastery Crown in there. We can't put these in there because reasons. Because reasons. I don't know. I want everything else. I guess we don't really need the Malachite. We can just destroy this and get some later. No, that's fine. Alright, this is fine. Whatever. I just wanted to know. We're just gonna be hitting the end of our, like, able to hold stuff here, right? Alright, let's see what else we got. I don't know why I did that. That was stupid. For unlocking classes, I dedicated a bag in the normal bank to a class. Whenever I finish a sky run, just throw it in the right bag. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I just check when I get new stuff. Because, like, I tend to kind of remember if I have the other thing when I look at these. So, but that's a good strategy. So we have a nebulous diamond. This was a wizard thing, right? Because we used it for the other thing already. Yeah. Oh, the harmonic spear. Right. We can do the harmonic spear. So we definitely have the war spear, the diamond, and then a Heda. Heda. Do we not have a Heda? Oh, we have Heda. We have one. Whatever. Let's just use it. Heda, nebulous, war spear. Who's the bard guy? I always forget to look who it is when I have the thing up. Sillin. What the heck? What is my click got locked? I don't even know how I did that. My movement was like locked onto my mouse and I couldn't unright click. That was crazy. Okay, we got the bard weapon. That's pretty cool. Alright, what about this? We don't know what this is. Ring of Vishan. I have all 24 slot bags and literally carry everything with you just to auto-merge. That... I think if they're in your storage equipment, it auto-merges too, Gumbo. Like the inventory storage equipment, I think it lets you auto-merge from here. Ring of Vishan. Band of Wailing Winds. I guess we just do it. Kaza and ring to Dracus. Kaza and ring to Dracus. Kaza and ring Dracus. Dracus. Here you go, sir. We got a necro item. We should be marking these. We should be marking these. We can mark some of these we know we have. We know we have that. We know we're wearing this, too. We have these. I have this thing. I have the invulnerability ring. I remember that. I have this. We don't have any druid stuff yet. We don't have any cleric stuff yet. We have the berserker haste belt. We just got this. Where were we? We were at monk. Necro, we just got that. Paladin. We have the two-hander. We have Aldrin. We almost have Thelvorn. We don't have the golden hilt. You probably have to farm more on Island 7, and farming on Island 7 is really annoying. We have Windstriker. We got that earlier. We could I'm pretty sure I have Fine Wool Cloak. And Geza? Fine Wool Cloak and Geza? Pretty sure I have Fine Wool Cloak. Fine Wool Cloak. Geza? Got a bunch of Gezas. Got a bunch of Gezas. This is Thalik. Thalik. Over there. Dun, 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 dun. Got a rogue item. What about this thing? This large diamond. We got the large diamond and an Afridi war staff. I don't think the war staff's important, right? Because we already have the war staff, right? Yeah, we do. What was the war staff for? War staff. Some wizard garbage? Some wizard garbage, so we don't need that. And what was the other one? I've already forgotten. Large diamond. Large diamond rings a bell. It's just a magician item. With a Dana. Large diamond and Dana to Magus. Large diamond and when... Large diamond and Dana. To Magus. Magus? There he is. Of course he's the last place I look at. Of course he would be. Why wouldn't he be? Alright, we're making progress on unlocks. We're making some progress very slowly. I think we can... I'm gonna look at Warrior. I think I can almost unlock Warrior. Let's turn these in. I know I have these items. These ones. Azure Ring, Stone, Spirok, Air. And we need Beza, Azia, Neza. Beza? Azia. Do we have a Neza? We do. I know the Nezas were for like Wu's Fist and stuff, so I wasn't using those. And then we need the Azure Ring. Stone Amulet. We have 2 of these for some reason. I don't remember what the last name was. Spirok Air Totem. Okay. Bam. Now these must all go to the same guy. So we're 1 item away from unlocking Warrior. And it's the bee. Dude, do we kill the bee like 1 or 2 more times to try and unlock Warrior? It'd be so convenient to unlock Warrior. Sorry, late joining. Do you unlock a class by doing 1 of their quests? No, you have to do all of them, Norin. Once you've done every Sky quest for a class, it unlocks that as a primary. What proc is in my woos? It is something from Blackborough called Sharp Claws, Laceration, that does a healing debuff. You pretty much, as far as I know, Gumbo, you only have 2 options for a monk weapon proc, and that's this or the Smoldering Brand. There is the new 2-handed weapon from Split Paw, but that thing's kind of bugged. So I don't know if it'll, like, work. That weapon's kind of... I don't know what's going on with that weapon. Alright. We need to put these... Wow, dude, I'm like a goldfish. Hey, Shuriken, how's it going? I'm like a goldfish. Azure, Neza, Stone, Azia. Azure, Neza, Stone, Azia. Azure, Neza... Azure, Neza, Stone, Azia, which means the last one is that one. And what's the guy's name? What is his name? Torgon. Torgon, there he is. Hey, Sarah, thanks for the follow. How are you doing today? Whoops. Give. Is this ring any good? Strength, stamina, dex, AC, endurance. I guess it's okay. Hey, Sarah, thanks for the sub, man. How's it going? I'm doing good. Got to level 9 yesterday. Hoping to get my 3rd class today. I'm actually thinking of doing an SK instead of Berserker. What were you were doing Beast Lord Shaman, right, Shuriken? Beast Lord Shaman with an SK? That sounds pretty okay. That sounds pretty decent. Wow, that neck is useless. Should we just destroy this? There is no chance we wear that. 0% chance. Well, how about these? These are probably pretty good. These are quite good. These are quite good, guys. I think as a warrior, you have a chance of wearing these. I don't know how these compare to the Inneruk shoulders, though. Dude, we need to get more big bags. The SK will get you more survivability. That's true, it definitely will. I mean, yeah, you're going to be pretty tanky if you're Beast Lord Shaman SK. You should be quite tanky, Shuriken. The Beast Lord gives the Shadow Knight the block, and the block gives you plate plus parry and whatnot. You have some life taps. You've got obviously all the Shaman heals and slows. It sounds like a pretty decent combo. Okay, we're gonna go do some D4s now. Hey Gumbo, your videos have been a huge help for you. I can farm everything D4 easily because of what I've learned from you. Keep it like I'll see you on server. Thank you very much, Gumbo. I'm glad that I was able to help you. Okay, so we're gonna go do D4s. Because, I don't know. We'll come back maybe later and do more Sky. So let's just start with hate, because I kind of just want to get, I kind of want to get that other ring and shoulders and stuff. North Row. North Row. I had it highlighted. I literally had it highlighted and I'm like scrolling down looking. I was struggling for a while, then realized I didn't have my pet's taunt on. Okay. And I switched to offensive stance rather than balanced. Yeah, that would, the offensive stance probably made a bigger difference, to be honest. It only doubles your damage, Sirkin. No big deal. Yeah, and Shaman and Beast Lord early on don't really have, like, good nukes, right? Yeah, your comp is kind of, like, kind of gear dependent to work well. What is our next AA? What are we saving up for? What are we saving up for, boys? We bought this one. So we have Mental, Healing Adept, Circular Breathing. We could just get the horse next. I think I might just get the horse next, so I can be faster. Because, like, we don't really need this, I don't think. I think we're going to do it. I think we're going to get the horse next. I get some spells that feel nice, but it's more like diseasing them and then smacking their face. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, I almost unlocked Warrior. Man, I want to unlock Warrior before I quit with Sky for a while. Because then I can primary Warrior. Not that it matters the first time, because I'm going to do Paladin, Enchanter, Warrior to level the Warrior, so I guess it doesn't matter yet. Is this the guy I hit 50 with yesterday? Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't yesterday. It probably was Saturday, Shurkin. This is, in fact, the same character. Let's go! So, I guess we're gonna do D3 first, because we do want, like, gear from Hate. I think Hate's the best. Hate's just the best raid, right? Instanced raid for gear. It's pretty much Sky and Hate. Like, if you didn't do any other dungeons, if you only did Sky and Hate, you'd be in okay shape. Obviously, Nagafen has some good items, but I don't think it really compared to Innerrook and Sky items, right? Yeah, I'm actually kind of sold on the horse. Can we get 3 more AAs before we switch to another class? Probably, right? D4 Hate has been good for moats. Oh, have you been, like, farming D4 Hate Gumbo? Like an instance one instead of a raid? That seems like it'd be scary. Is there a way to increase how many spells you can memorize at a time? There is. There's an AA for that, Shirk, and it's called Mnemonic Retention. Right here. In Archetype. And everybody is going to max this for sure. It gives you up to 14 instead of 8. It's super important for almost everybody. Realistically, for everybody. It's easy with our trio. Oh, are you farming it with multiple people, Gumbo? Yeah, that would make it easy. Got Aldrin to 7 doing D4 Hate. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. It is quite good, Shurkin. Another thing I would recommend you get eventually, too, is Quick Buff. Quick Buff is crazy, especially since you're playing a Shaman. Quick Buff is game-breaking, especially for a Shaman. So, like, what you do is you make a spell set that has, like, all your buffs, right? Just, like, a big list of buffs. And then you hit Quick Buff, and then you switch back. It's really good. It's really good. I mean, I think that's probably what basically everybody does, right? Get out of here, Spectres. These Spectres, why are they so freaking super angry aggro. Whatever, let's just get in our instance so we can stop having them punch us. I'm taking notes. Alright. What race did you pick, Shurkin? If you're a Beast Lord, I bet you're an Ixar. I bet you're an Ixar. Oh, you did it just you, Gumbo. Okay. So you're playing the same thing. Alright, you said that earlier. So D4 was easy, huh? Interesting. I might try it later. Alright, do we have our... We have our perma buffs on. So we need temp buffs real quick. So hopefully we get a Lord of Ire. Barbarian. Oh, I remember you said that. You made it after my old main from 20 years ago. Didn't really look into races. Ixar has been tempting, yeah. I like how Ixars look. I like Ogres for performance, and then Frogs and Ixars for looks. Like cosmetic reasons. Female Dark Elves also look good. I kind of like female Dark Elves. They look really good in armor and stuff. Back to the Enchanter boss, not the Sky list. What's the difference? We have... Alright, we have Weakness for bosses, and we have Cure Disease for bosses. And we have Theft of Thought. Right, okay. I guess we'll just start with these. These are low level this time. These are low level this time. We're gonna do some box-on-box murder. There we go. I mean, we could just be an offensive for this, right? Let's just blast him. Look at him getting murdered. Oh, wow. Ranger boots? Okay, these are caster pants. With wisdom? I don't think I'm ever gonna wear those. Let's see, thorny vine boots. Wait, these are kind of good. Guys, these are kind of good. Are the ranger boots just kind of good? They're 1 AC higher. They're worse resist, but they're better stats? Well, arguably better stats? Huh. The ranger boots are pretty good. Ranger boots seem pretty good, guys. That is the box. Get our Dark Elf. I'm gonna pull this guy with Tash, too. I think on D3 I'm gonna use that Tash. Triple stats, nice, yeah. You can change races. Yeah, if you unlock them, Shurkin. Unlocking Ixar is apparently pretty easy, but you need a lot of money. But it's easy. So... And unlocking Frog is not that hard. Unlocking Frogs is just like, you need to grind in Lower Guk for like a long time. Dude, I don't think I care about these bosses. Should I kill them? Should I kill the bosses just for moats on D3? I think I should. I think I should since we're on D3. Pillage. Get rid of the massive DS he's got. Oh no, he's got haste and DS still. Bruh. Bruh, why are you trolling me? There we go. Having Shaman in your trio, I'm kind of looking for Dex as an additional stat for procs. Yeah, I agree. Dex becomes very valuable, specifically with Shamans. This guy's a triple class. He's gonna have a lot of health. That's funny. This Dark Elf is really good DPS, but compared to the B, Damage Shield murders you as Berserker? Oh, I bet it does. I bet it does. This pet's kind of annoying me. Murder that dog. Get out of here with your stupid dog noises. Oh, yeah. Dude, these fights take so much longer on D3. Can we mana drain this guy? Give me your mana. Give me your mana, bro. Alright, that's good enough. Oh, I'm slowed. Murder bees will probably get nerfed again. I hope they do, Crusade. I hope they do. They're too strong. I mean, it's not even just the bees, right? Like, the princess at the beginning is too good, too. Wow, this is... That's quite a slow, sir. Cleared each building with ease. Group Mez just carries hard. Yeah, that's fair. Does it take a long time to kill stuff, though, in D4, Gumbo? And what pet did you use? Did you just use an Abhorrent? Or did you go grab grab a Dark Elf at the top first? I think in D4 it'd probably be a good idea to grab a Dark Elf. If you could grab that Agent Dark Elf that backstabs also, that would be pretty nuts, right? Yeah, this guy, we actually have to, like, play smart now. This is, even with the Dark Elf, this is taking, like, forever, right? We should see that our heal is pretty good. 863. I'm getting blasted by his disease. Dude, I want Shield of Immaculate to get unnerfed. And be in my inventory. I would like both things to be true. Agents break charm lots. Oh, do they? You really like improved harm touch. And Berserker Stance makes it come up every 2.5 to 4 minutes. Yeah. How much does it heal you for, Azalonix? Like, as a percentage of your health? You don't have to go up top. If you go to the northeast corner along the wall there with red Dark Elf there all the time. Yeah, but if it's not one of the rogue ones, it's not as good, right, Elcry? Yeah. I feel like you want the rogue one if you're gonna go to the trouble of getting a Dark Elf. Depends if you use the bug or not. What bug? What's the bug now? People talked about the bug, but it was kind of ambiguous as to what... Oops, crap. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's fine. It's fine, he didn't resist it. Lucky me. Lucky me. Harm Touch takes all your dot damage and adds it to the hot heal. Oh. They need to fix that. That's broken as hell. That's insanely broken. So you can heal. So it's a lay on hands right now. Yeah, that's way too good. That's way too good. Cause like that makes Harm Touch like just better than lay on hands, right? Like way better. Cause now you're only spending health instead of mana to get it back. So it's just straight up better, like by a lot. That's funny that it's doing that though. I can see why that bug exists. What do we get? A +3 rogue BP. It's pretty good. It's not that bad. We got a moat of major potential though. Rank 5 moats. Yeah, I knew it was worth killing these guys for moats. I knew it was worth it. I'm sure it will get changed. It's pretty... I mean, they have to. It's obviously... It's just like the freaking shaman thing, right? Cleared all within a couple of hours. I don't know. I don't really keep track. Started with Abhorrent, then grabbed the Dark Elf. You're currently knocking on 350 AAs. That is a lot. That is a lot of AAs, sir. Get her. Get her, pet. Oh yeah, I didn't use my weakness. That was why I was taking so much damage just now. I mean, for Coercer, I should probably be in Mage Hunter? Maybe? She's an Enchanter. Oh, never mind. She's gonna spam a bunch of garbage at me. Like a dummy. Like a dummy. I was leveling in D0, got a Lambent chest, and if it's not at least +3 or +4, it's worse than your +6 from Split Paw. You mean, you don't mean Lambent, right? You mean not Lambent. Lambent's like the quest armor. You're talking about Imbrued or Umbral, whichever one is Bard. Wait, she's just like resisting Lustrous. Oh, okay. Yeah, the +6 from Split Paw is really strong. Oh, she just like, I can't incapacitate her. Well, I can't weakness her either. Interesting. She's quite resistant. She's quite resistant to debuffs, boys. I'm stunned. Stunned for my whole life. Lustrous has a ton of stats. It's true, it does. Lustrous chest is quite good. I think the only chest I've seen is in Dicolite, though. Ice. Ouch. Wandering Mind. Oh, she resisted that too. I should have known. Dang it. That was a waste. That was a big old waste. Dude, I can't dot her with my Gasping Embrace either. I don't like this. I don't like this vampire lady. Are you gonna level up Pack Rat, or are you moving on from Monk? Yeah, I'm not gonna be Monk after this, Kyle. For a while. I'm gonna replace Monk with Warrior to level Warrior. And then I'll probably replace Warrior with Shaman to level Shaman. And then I'll switch to Warrior, Enchanter, Shaman and give that a try. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because I think leveling up with Paladin plus Enchanter is just too powerful, right? Paladin plus Enchanter leveling is just cracked, right? It's... Oh, I don't need to be healing. What am I doing? I don't like that I can't dot this lady. You need to... We found a mob where you need to upgrade your spells higher than +4 with Overchannel in order to land them. This lady. Did I haste my pet? I didn't. Oh my god. That's so troll. That is so troll, boys. Theft of Thought. She's +6 Brutish AC is 39. 18. Ton of stats at +1 is not comparable. Yeah. Look at the +7 Brutish Breastplate, guys. It's kind of nuts. It is pretty good. You got 10-10 Pack Rat. My AC is getting pretty cracked at 41 already. I believe it. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. We actually need to regen a little bit here. I guess we can rebuff. Oh yeah, I didn't use the macro. What am I doing? Go, macro, do the thing. Actually, what does the macro switch me back to? Oh, it does. It changed it. Okay, it changed me to the right one. That's good. Hey, Ottoman, how's it going? Oh, I killed her with a 550 Slay, though. Why is it not working? Alright, I'm kind of over this macro. It's a little temperamental, and I'm kind of a dummy. We need haste. Actually, that's fine. What am I doing? We just hasted him. Boy, my mana is taking a long time to regen, huh? Am I, like, not getting out of combat or something? This is taking forever. If you right-clicked on the macro to inspect it, it disables it from continuing. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that, Devious. That makes sense. Lustrous is 18, 18, 18 with 32. It's much better. Yeah. You lose the resist, which feels bad, but I kind of agree with you, Aslonix. Bro. Bro, chill. Oh, we didn't click off MR. Whoops. Make sure you click off MR off your pet, guys. Very important. I like how my guy looks like a hobo. These guys look super cool, and my guy looks like a super hobo because he's got just random Indicolite crap on. You can block spells on pet from EQ menu? Really? Okay, let's mess with that after this. Just got home from tabletops. Time to try a level a bit. Hey, good luck, Abnatus. I'm sure you can get pretty far. Block pet buffs. Alright, we'll look at that in a second after I kill these. I don't want to try and do something like that while I'm fighting. We will look. Gasping. It doesn't actually work though. I've tried to block mobs that self-bust with arc shielding and they just cast it anyways. Interesting. Maybe it doesn't work when they buff themselves. Hey! Hell yeah. Nice. I'm gonna decline the raid quest next week until Monday if need be. I'm not gonna use the moats until I have a sky weapon. I think that's probably the right play, unless you just use it on your neck. Alright, what are we doing here? EQ... Oops. EQ, character, blocked pet buffs. So we just resist magic. So if I try and cast this on my pet now, it should be blocked. Let's just try it. Resist magic. Pretty sure I spelled it right. It didn't work. It didn't work. Let's make sure I spelled it right. Oh, I mean, it registered it, right? Yeah, that didn't work. So, that's unfortunate. Nice. I mean, it's a good shout out, but it doesn't seem to work. Has anybody gotten that to work? If you have, tell us. If you've gotten that to work, please let us know. Druid Monk Bard, huh? That's a fun combo. You grinded Scry all day yesterday. Finally got Aldrin on maybe my 30th. Yeah, for me it took quite a lot of runs also, Devious. I did kind of the same thing. I didn't do it all day, but I did it for like probably 2 or 3 hours at least. Brutal was using it earlier, which is why I mentioned it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, we just tested it. It doesn't seem to work. But maybe it'll work if we do like the mass buff or something. I don't know. That would be nice if it worked. Right? That would be very functional. I wish it worked. Then I wouldn't have to click that every time. That would be kind of excellent. I think we just go in offensive while we have... Lay on Hands ready. We should have to thought him. Boom! Your mana's my mana! Oh, he interrupted it. My mana! Not your mana. Hey, don't panic. Thanks for the sub, man. Thank you very much. Ooh, a 364. That's my new max, guys. That's more like what I was thinking would be possible. That's pretty strong, right? 364 is quite a good hit. I like how he's buffing himself with Chloro. Bro, like that's gonna do anything. Like that's gonna do something. Whatever, he doesn't know. He's just a dumb zombie, right? He don't know. He doesn't know what's going on. May have to recharm after you applied it? Oh, maybe. We could try that, Elcry. I mean, I want it to work, so anything that might help, we're gonna go for it. So farm Lower Gook more in hopes of a Black Pearl for Black Pearl Platinum. What do you need the Black Pearl Platinum ring for, Abnotus? I looked it up after you said something, and I don't know what it's for. I couldn't find what that was for. I would blast through my 2 charges on D0, then do open world D0, D1 and D2. Took way too long, but got lots of motes, yeah. It's just some stats. Oh. I wouldn't do that then. I personally would not bother. Double Indicolite. Woo! Here you go, pet. We have an improvement for you. The hole it is. I think that's a better use of your time. I don't think grinding for a Black Pearl is at all useful. You're gonna replace it with these things, right? Like, for sure. So, I don't know. That ring doesn't have any AC either. Right, the Black Pearl one is, like, not... Oh, yeah, we were gonna try this. So we want to recharm him. And then we're gonna try it again. After we've applied it. Okay, so we've recharmed him. Now we gotta rememorize. Resist magic. Will it work? I hope it works. Please work. Nope, didn't work. Didn't work, boys. We could try it with Quick Buff. After we kill Maestro, we can try and see if Quick Buff, if it blocks Quick Buff. That would be nice, right? That would be good enough. I think that would be good enough if it blocked that. Oh, you would do a group res magic. Oh, dude, that's a good idea, Stoned. Oh my god, because I don't have that either. Wait, that's a great idea. We're gonna do that. That's a great workaround, man. Just EXPing? No, I'm doing... This is D3, Underworld. We're doing D3 and D4 hate right now. Hopefully. Probably? I would say probably. In cap. Weakness. There we go. And I guess we tash him for the hell of it. We don't have lay on hands, so I don't want to go offensive, I don't think. Ah, cool, raids, yep. It's bugged. Quick buff doesn't work either for blocking. So, but we can get the group MR, Anto. We're going to do what Stoned said, because that'll definitely fix it. Because if you don't have the AA, your group buffs won't hit your pet, right? I don't know if I bought group MR. I might have to go buy group MR. Because I probably just don't have it. Oh, we're gonna lay on hand. Oh, we have lay on hands in 5 seconds. Let's go offensive. Let's go murder mode. Full on blaster mode. Boom! Oh, he resisted. Give me the shield, bro. Give me a +4 shield. So I can have an unnecessarily high amount of AC. All the AC will be mine. Oof. Yeah, the nuking's not really very effective on this guy. He has too much MR. Oh, there's a 551. I guess it works. Alright, that's good enough. We lay on hands now. We got mend, so we can stay in offensive still. Oh yeah, we should probably, like, steal his mana, huh? We could have stolen his mana from the beginning, but we're kind of being stupid. It's fine. I want to shield the Immaculate now. Gonna have 3 shields on. I was thinking the same thing. When I level Shaman with Enchanter Paladin, I could wear triple shields with Immaculate. It seems like it'd be fun. Because Aldrin by itself is still better than most two-handers, so... Hey, we did it! So 38. 46. I think I already have the Kellen's loot, but we'll take this, because this is like a high enough one where we can rip the effect out. Actually, let's just rip the effect out. Let's just do it. Bam. And then just destroy this thing, because we don't actually care about it, right? We don't want the loot. We just want the effect from the loot. For later. Hey, we got the good guy! Okay, so do we have group magic resist? I don't have it. Yeah, I didn't buy it because I didn't think I'd use it. So I gotta remember to buy that. Good luck, right? I won't remember. There's just like no way I'll remember. You still have haste? Yep. Alright, we're good to go. We got full mana. Give me Shield of the Immaculate, broski. Incap. Weakness. Gasping Embrace. Oh, I should have done Pillage first. I'm so bad. I'm gonna delete all my buffs now. Aldrin Click. Oh, he stunned me. Dude, did it put it on cooldown? Oh no, it's gone. Chad move. Kill the guy, take his mandolin, rip the strings off, and throw it away. That is pretty much what we did, I'll cry. Not that I really need Frog Reputation, might as well cap it. Oh, not enough to max out Frog Reputation. Back to Lower Gook one day for the remaining 280 rep. Yeah, I didn't have enough after this character, right? So I just didn't try. I'm sure once I do Lower Gook with the warrior, I'll have enough, right? Give me your mana. The nukes work pretty well on this guy. 575. I almost want to upgrade Enchanter Nuke more, too. It's, like, not amazing, but you might as well do it, right? We need to heal a little bit. We don't have lay on hands. We need, like, a double smite. We need smite de double. Okay, rebuff or redot for massive strength reduction. I don't think I ever saw... No, I didn't. I never saw Shield of the Immaculate in the beta. Although I didn't kill this guy, like, a lot of times, so... The Ghoul cry is like fingernails on a chalkboard. You don't like it? I like the whoop 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 whoop. The cry is a little annoying, but it doesn't bother me. But the whoop 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 thing, it's like Zoidberg. It isn't? Why is my auto attack off? Holy mother. Why do I... That's so bad. That's so bad. Oh, we have lay on hands. Now that we're actually swinging, let's go in offensive. Been there. Zoidberg. I mean, it sounds like Zoidberg, doesn't it? That. It totally sounds like Zoidberg. It totally does. Wow, we do a lot of melee damage with the +9 Aldrin. We do a lot of melee damage. I don't want to look at the parse for this, though. It's going to be embarrassing. We got nothing. We didn't even get a moat. What a dick. What a dick. You never linked them until now? Linked what? Late night snack has arrived. Hey. I'll sacrifice some sleep so you get a bit more levels. Oh no, I've noticed. You're fully addicted. It's the Evercrack. That the ghouls sound just like Zoidberg? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Do you like the ghouls better now that you've realized? Did I use the 3 void on the Aldrin? I did, Hecta. I did. Look at my weapon now. Look at my weapon. It's so beautiful. So tomorrow, we can make a +10. Just killed Yell at 44. Nice, London. It was probably pretty easy at 44, right? I will laugh probably more than I should now. It's kind of why I like using him as a pet in, like, Fear. Because then your pet's making Zoidberg noises. I'm a big fan. Oh. Indicolite arms. I mean, we want Indicolite. I'm okay with it. Slow. In cap. Kept stance changing, wasn't sure what to use. Would you suggest Mage Stance? Yes. London, you sit in Mage Hunter until he's That is definitely the right play. But once he's he just does no damage. And then you can just go offensive, probably. I mean, unless you don't have good gear, then maybe you go defensive and just let it take a long time. Oh, we got an AA. 3 points. How hard is it to go into Sky to get that? Well, it depends what your comp is, Warrinks. Depends what your comp is. I forget what you're playing. If you're playing what I'm playing, it's extremely easy. It is extremely easy. You're leveling Shaman right now and I miss Enchanter. That's why I'm going to level with Paladin and Enchanter, Tarrant. I'm probably going to level a lot of classes with Paladin and Enchanter. Because Paladin Enchanter is crazy. Boofs! I think with my 44 I should maybe be able to get to at least Yale D1. Yeah, you should be able to. You should. You should be fine. Ah, it broke immediately. We need him. We don't have Charm. Oh, we do have Charm. We need the group MR spell. What offhand do you use? Paladin, Enchanter, Shaman. You don't. You can't dual wield. You use a shield. You use a shield. Insert random shield here. Do you know if a +1 mana regen AA works out to more than +1 with the scaling on server? I mean, anytime you go into recovery, it's +2, London. So, effectively, yes, it's at least a slightly more than +1. Unless you literally never use recovery stance. Level 49 now, so just straight to Sky when 50. I don't know, you could kill Inaruk on like 0 and 1 more ranks to get some Giga Gear to make it even easier if you wanted. Because his gear will make you way tankier, but you can go straight to Sky if you want. As long as you charm the picks, like the fairy princess at the beginning, you're gonna blast through it. You're gonna blast through. Alright, we're ready, right? My tooltip mana just says 23. I'm getting like 100 a tick. Well, when you're out of combat, there's out of combat regen. Oh no! What have I done? Can you tank, pet? Alright. Alright. Mistakes were made, boys. Mistakes were made. I forgot that he interrupted my thing, and I wasn't looking, and I have no spells on my bar. This is why we like feign death. Okay, this is why we like feign death. Like, oh my god, that was so bad, dude. I'm having one of those days, guys. Today is definitely one of those days. We gotta run back and get our guy back. Timeout, timeout, timeout. Sir, I'm gonna need you to come back. Last few days I caught myself being distracted and trying to fight with my buff loadout up. Yeah, I've done that a bunch of times too, Izumiki. I've done that a bunch of times. That what I just did there, I've never done that before. That was really bad. That was really bad. Alright, we're good though. We're good now, I promise. Oh, he's already slowed. He's still slowed. We'll pull with in-cap instead. Gasping? Weakness? Alright, so let's oh, we don't have Wandering Mind. We can't mana drain him. I guess we'll just Tash him now just for whatever. Now we want to watch his cast to see if he does something crazy, and then we can go Mage Hunter for the cast. He's a Ranger Wizard. He's always a wizard, right? So if he does Mana Detonation, I kind of want to get thrown at the wall right here. Mana Detonation, there it is. Ha! I didn't even move. Get wrecked, sir. Get freaking wrecked. I keep updating my buff bar and saving over my DPS bar. Oh, I did that a few times, Kyle. That's like the worst, because then you have to redo the whole thing. Oh, that's the worst. But he re-summoned me. That's nice that he summoned me right away. What are we at here? We got... We can just re-slow now. We can spend some mana real quick, because we have Theft of Thought now. Let's nuke a few times so we can Theft of Thought. That's probably good. Theft of Thought, give me your mana. Hey, back to 100. Imagine using mana, guys. Imagine using mana. I mean, we're on D3 and we can just, like, spam nukes. We're sitting here waiting to use Lay on Hands. He's healing. Our proc is not hitting him, though, the weapon proc. Hey, Shuriken, thanks for the sub, man. Thank you very much. Alright, what do we have here? We have... Our debuffs are all good. He still has a ton of mana. Let's Wandering Mind him for more mana regen that we don't really need. Uh-oh, my pet broke. Emergency! Emergency! We fixed it. It's all good, guys. You're fun to watch and you actually talk to your people. Can't ask for more. Thanks, Shuriken. That makes it a lot more fun. Like when you have positive people in your chat and you're just kind of hanging out, right? We're just kind of BSing, playing the same game. It's fun. I just noticed he has Force of Nature still, but whatever. We're like slowly killing ourselves with his very, very pitiful DS. He's still not Bro. How are you not yet? Alright, we're gonna heal ourselves a little bit because we don't have Lay on Hands or Mend for quite a while. It's nice that I don't hate you for asking a million questions. No, man. Ask all the questions, man. We are here. Oh, my proc hit him here. So my proc is doing something on Interrupt, guys. It's working on Interrupt. I don't know how much it's doing, but it's doing something. I guess that's good. On Keeper of Souls Island, do you have to kill everything before boss? Is that the one with the horses, Jamie? Is that the one with the griffins and the horses? You do not need to kill anything before the boss. If you can pacify and thread the needle, you can fight just the boss. It is possible to fight only the boss. It is kind of hard to pull only the boss. You probably have to, like, mez one while you're fighting the boss or something. But it can be done. Okay, he's just dead. Whatever, the debuffs are... He's dead. Hey, we got the other ring! We got the shoulders! Woo! This neck is depressing. Okay, so we have a 28. 29. Okay, so these shoulder... So we got the items we wanted, honestly. So... This versus Yarns, right? It's less HP. But you gain strength, a ton of mana. You gain a ton of mana. And you gain AC. Alright, so let's rip this out. Ring of Pure Blood, boys. Yarns. Ooh, it's a light source, too. That's kind of convenient. And then these shoulders. Wow, these shoulders are cracked, man. These shoulders are cray-cray. Obviously, there's no thinking to be done here, right? These are, like, infinitely better. It's not... There's really no comparison to be had there. Alright, we have all... I think we have all the interrupt drops now. Right? We have the cloak. We don't have the Brewer's Cloak. We don't have the Brewer Cloak. But we have both rings. We have the neck, which is unfortunate because we're not going to wear it. We have the shoulders. We have the belt. The other belt. Yeah, I think we have everything from Inaruk. What is AC? No, AC is mitigation, Shurkin. It's armor class. It's like old school Dungeons and Dragons terminology, right? So like right here is like mitigation when you're hit, and then the one all the way to the right is evasion mitigation. Would you like all the stats? Why, yes, I would. Face? Oh, the face. Oh, yeah, I have the other face, I think. I have Triumphant Mask. I think I have the other face. Yeah, I do. I have the other face. Yeah, I think we have all the interrupt loot. Alright, well, that was fun. Let's do D4 now. Let's do our first D4 other than Yale. We can't really say that D4 Yale counts, right? D4 Yale's too easy. Yeah. Yeah, Shurkin. Well, we have almost 500 AC now. That's nuts. That is nuts, yo. Number 4. Number 4. I'm too modern with my MMO stat knowledge. Yeah, AC is basically armor, right? It's the... I got the nice resist shoulder slot out of the hole. Oh, the imbued granite spalders. I know what you're talking about. Imbued granite spalders. It's tanking your wear weight. And you got the maxed out for a bonus. Yeah. That's true. Those start at 20 all res, Kyle. Do you ever use the compare feature on the items drop-down menu? Wait, I didn't even know that existed, Galactic. What is that? On the items drop-down menu. What is the items drop-down menu? Tell me more about this. Double engineer? I think it's a unique equipped. Yeah. It's lower equipped wearing, so you can't wear 2 of them. Otherwise, you most certainly would. It's like 20 for every res. Yeah, that is pretty good. We can actually put that in our list. Let's do that. I forgot about those. Let's put those in there as the alternative. Because those are really good. Oh, there's Ton Pose too. Alt. Imbued. Granite. Spalders. Alt. Oh yeah, we were going to put a read-only link of this. I'm going to do that. Let's see, so share. No, we want... Where's like... Wait, where's the read-only link? Private to only me? Does this work? Is this like a different link? Can you edit this? I can edit it. Is this right? I don't want people to be able to edit this. That would hose me. Gotta publish? Is it like a... So bring up 2 items of the same type. Hold right click to keep them up. And then you can click the drop down menu to have it show you the stat changes. Okay. Wait, we can do the ring. Oh, we can just do both rings I'm wearing. So engineer. So I have them open, and then you right click where? Like here? Where do you right click now? So I have them both open. Right? And then you click the drop down menu. This, which drop down menu? This? Oh. Oh. Dude, I didn't know that. That's pretty baller. I didn't know. That's cool. That's pretty neat. How do you get it to stop doing that? Oh, you just do this. I see. Oh, it's comparing it to itself by default. Okay. Wow, that's kind of important. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't really need it, I don't think, but it's cool. All right. So how do I publish my doc, guys? How to publish Google Doc sheet. File, share, publish to web. File, share, publish to web. Entire document. Publish content. Automatically republish when changes are made. All right, so we publish it. And now I should be able to get a link that's read-only, right? So I published it, but how do I get... Isn't this supposed to be like a... General assets. Only people with access can open the link? That link you got from publish? Oh, I closed it? Oh, okay. Is it this? Is it this thing? I have earrings with better stats. So I did the Evander's Hoop quest, got it first try, then I realized it has charges. The stats seem underwhelming. I mean, what else are you gonna wear, Zillin? If you can show me a better earring, I'm interested. Publish? Go back to publish? Okay. Is it just this? It's just this link right here? I mean, it's hard to know because I can... Oh yeah, that's good. That does it, right? There we go. All right. So... Bum, ba, da, da. We have a link to the spreadsheet. I should save this. Here, you guys can look at this. There's the tiny URL link for you guys. And I'm gonna, I don't know, write this down somewhere. Stream notes. That's good. We'll just put it here. EQL Google Sheet. Bam. Hooray. Hopefully this is useful. I would be warned, the general thing is like lots of garbage. Like, it's just random notes, so it may or may not be accurate, but the BIS thing in the gigamotes, I'm updating. Yeah, no problem, Izumeki. Alright, what are we doing? We're on D4. I don't need the rebuff yet. Charm a box for box violence. Box on box violence. Look at him go, dude. He was pissed. This box seems pissed off. You want to calm down? What does he have? He's got Val. Oh, he's got the Paladin haste. That's cute. Gonna try D2 Yell? I bet you can do it. No access to make a personal copy of it. That's probably fine, yeah. No problem, Michael. And it said, I set it so it automatically publishes, so as I make changes, it should just auto-update that tiny URL, right? D1 was so easy that I innately hand can. Yeah, I bet you don't. He gets significantly harder on 3 and 4 because his mana goes up dramatically. But 0 and 1 are like a total joke. Oh, we got a Shadow Knight pet this time. Resisted. Alright, chest. I see you. I see you, man. Wait, we should Tash. This is D4, we should Tash. Oh, I got harm touched. Oh, 800, ouch. It hurts. Ornament of the Oracle. Is that the one from freaking Crushbone? Alright, I'll look at it after this chest dies. I'd be surprised if it was better, but it's from the Oracles. I recognize the name. Vermiculated Druid. Druid gear? I mean, there's no way, right? This is actually quite good. This is actually pretty good. Remember, you can start. Oh yeah, the Diamond Dine from. It's easy, but not fast. Elcry. It's easy, but not fast, right? The Lesna Sharoon one. So this is the one from the Oracle. There's no AC on this. There's no AC on this item. That's the problem, right? But maybe it's fine. So it'll become 11 Wisdom and Int. Which this one's already 11 Wisdom and Int at 5. Oh, she has a 1. Oh, that's true. That's true, Outcry. She has 100% spawn rate. That's fair. That's fair. I don't think you'd want to wear that earring over the Evanders. I don't think you'd want to wear this. You could wear it as your second earring, I guess. Yeah, it's definitely worse. This is definitely way worse than Evanders. It's way worse. But is it better than this Plane of Sky one? So it's HP, mana, Wisdom, Int. No. I think earring displacement's better too. Well, this is closer. This one gives you mana, AC, Int, so it doesn't give you the Wisdom. This one's closer. Maybe this is debatable. AC, look at how far past the cap I am, Zillin. There's no cap. There's a soft cap. I have 1 day to get about 44 to 46 and use your 3 gigamotes. Which should I put them on, or should I put them on the Talisman of Kajir Karat? I think, Nishi, putting them on the neck is pretty safe. Because unless they nerf it, I just don't see how you can replace that neck, personally. Yeah, Tarrant, the crafted JC earring is not that bad either. It's like 2 AC, 35 HP, 25 mana at a D0. It's pretty good. You can delay the motes too, so you don't need to accept the mote quest next research. That's true. You could do what Abnata said. You don't have to use them right away. I'm not fighting that guy. We're going to be here for 800 years. We're gonna be here for literally 800 years fighting that guy. It's not happening. And then Coercer is... I don't like Coercer either. We're just gonna kill Inaruk and Maestro probably, and maybe Lord of Ire if we get it. $25 endurance too? Okay. If you haven't used your Gigamotes, you can't get more? No. 3 a week, Trow. 3 a week. That's the hard cap. Do we ever figure out what stat scales endurance? I have no idea, actually. It makes sense that it's stamina, but is it? I don't know. We can test it. We can test to see if stamina does it. Right? I'm sure I have an item that has no endurance. Look, I can test it with the shield. So we have 4508. Yeah, stamina. That shield gives me like 150 endurance. So... Stamina's a really powerful stat then. Especially if you're a paladin or a monk, where you're healing scales with your max hit points, right? That's pretty gross. How much, like, sustain it gives you to have more health. Does it block you from getting the next 3 next week if you still have the original 3? Trow, I'm pretty sure it will. Because there's a pop-up that happens once you have 3 that very clearly says something to that effect. It says, you are potentialed, or you have potential or something. You have 3, and in order to get another one, you have to use them. It says something that's pretty specific. Your guildies let you know of this? Okay. I just got a random text from a random number that asked me if I'm free for coffee. What is that? What is that about? What kind of new scam is this, guys? Some sort of new phishing scam, right? Scam text, yeah. I haven't gotten a scam text in a long time. She drops something I want. I'm gonna kill this one. I don't remember what it is, but she dropped something I want. Oh my god, I didn't haste my pet. I'm so bad at this game. I'm so bad. You basically say wrong number, and then they say they had a grab to share someone to see. Yeah, you just don't reply. You don't want to reply, ever. Because then they know your number's hot, right? You just don't want them to know. You don't want them to know that your number is a functional number. Just let them keep guessing. Just delete it. Delete it from your text history. That's gonna be gone in 55 seconds. Whatever, we'll just leave that on. Wait, it's hitting for 13. It's kind of a lot. I've already committed. Sunk cost fallacy engaged. It is hurting. Ooh, a 550 slay. I love when I get slay to work on bosses. Alright, we're gonna go offensive because we have lay on hands. I like the way she swings that staff. That's pretty good. D1 Yale done too. Nice, London. Does that mean you're ready for Nagy? Nagy is a bit harder. But if you can do D1 Yale, you can probably do D0 Nagafin. I would say D1 Nagafin is probably about the same as D2 Yale. Like, numerically. But Nagafin's also kind of a more pain in the butt to get to. Just because of, like, the giants and stuff, but... Let me try D2 Yale now. You can probably do it. Yale stays pretty similar between 0 and 2, I feel like. You've been doing a lot of Sky. Those bees, man. Yeah, they're nuts. Yeah, we tried that just now, Zillin, and I'm on board with that strat. I'm on board with the just running right to B and then looping back around, because the B's just worth it. The B clobbers everything. Oh, we got Mend. We got Mend. Blast it. Blast him. There we go, Mend. D2 Yale's definitely proving tougher, but you can do it. Yeah. He probably has a little bit more mana, right? That's like the main thing with Yale, is just how long does his mana last? I mean, that's really the only thing with Yale, is how long does his mana last. Once he's out of mana, he doesn't do anything. He's basically a punching bag. What do we get here? Imbrued. Bard. Bard armor? We're okay with plate armor. Train to B. No, you just invis, Warings. Nothing sees invis in Plane of Sky. You just invis up there. You don't gotta train up there. If you use improve invis, it'll never fall off either, so it's quite safe. It is quite safe. Okay, I guess I can rebuff myself. Dude, I really wish I had group MR now. His mana lasted a lot longer on D2 than D1. Maybe down to the combat, though. Yeah, it could depend what class he is, too, right? What do higher difficulties give you? Shuriken? You see how my weapon says +9? This plus goes up, on average, the higher difficulty you kill. You can use motes and merging items and stuff to do it manually, but you can get +4 or higher from D4, or you can get +2 or higher from D2. And it's the same with the motes. The motes you get, on average, are much higher when you're on a higher difficulty. So... see you later. See you later, resist magic. Not Aldry, though, right? What do you mean? Not Aldrin. Oh, yeah, that's true, Warings. Yeah, not Plane of Sky quest items. The difficulty doesn't affect quest turn-ins. No quest turn-in is affected by difficulty. Drop, no, yeah. There's no drop, yeah, because it's a quest item. It's not a drop. I mean, maybe you could get a +4 of the quest item, but that wouldn't help you. D2 Yale down. Emerald Ring and Loam Encrusted. Rip. That's unfortunate. That's not a great drop. Oh man, I didn't dispel him. Dang it. Why do I keep doing this? So much for the debuffs. See you later, debuffs. Oh wait, what? Weakness. Shock of Swords. Oh, it hurts. I don't have my mana drain stuff. Oh, we probably need to heal ourselves a little bit. Wait, we just gonna smite one more time and we're good. Never mind. Let's just go on offensive. We got lay on hands. Nuke mode engaged. So your UI, is it from the game, or when you download you can customize? This is mostly default, Eminence. The only thing that I had to download was to get dark mode maps. I had to download that. But this comes default with the game. If you go into options, interface, this is the modern preset. Ouch. He's blasting me now. But if you want the dark mode maps, you gotta go Google Dark Braille Good. How do I get that cursor? The cursor is from an app called YOLO Mouse through Steam. And it works with every application or video game ever. So like if you play ARPGs and stuff, it's quite good for those too. Theft of Thought, give me your mana. Dude, he still has like infinite mana. My goodness. This guy's got all of the mana. Just go into recovery. I don't know why we're going into recovery. We're like We're like almost done with this guy. I just finished Sky. I've now cleared all the raid content. I've done all Dragons, Yale, and Gods at D4 as well. I can safely say that D4 Kazakh with the hardest. Yeah, I agree with that. Because your pet sucks compared to the one here, right? The only fight where I had to really lock in: Warrior, Shaman, Enchanter. Odium at 10, Eviled at 9. How fast did you kill D4 bosses, Karnor, with that? Because I feel like it'd be pretty fast. Charm plus Odium and Evil seems like you would just blast. Hey, you got the shield again, boys! 46-26. 51-29. Dang, this shield's cracked now. We're getting pretty lucky on Maestro. Yeah, that was quite lucky. Oh, we got unlucky here, though. Rip useless boss. Rip useless boss, boys. Sometimes lucky, sometimes unlucky, right? Sky bosses were so easy. I mean, with Charm. Charm crushes that zone. They need to nerf Charm in that zone. Like, yesterday. They need to nerf it yesterday. Very nice to have that BIS list to work towards. Yeah, no problem, Warinks. Hey, what is this guy doing? Oh, is he like rebuffing her? Dude, my pet's just like tanking for me. I need to nuke a few times. Oh, he's rebuffing her. Stop rebuffing her. I should just mez that guy. I'm just gonna mez him. Stop that. Now we gotta dispel her again. Swift like the wind. Jesus. Dude, my pet is dying. My pet is getting blasted. Diamond skin? What? Oh, she still has haste. Holy crap, dude. Oh, he came out of Mez and started buffing again. There we go. There we go. We got him. That was kind of annoying. Puma plus haste on charms mobs is insane, along with your own Puma going off plus the 2 dots. I mean, how relevant is Puma, really, when the B's already doing 900 DPS? What's the respawn on Plane of Hate? Warrings? I've been told it's 8 hours. So, like, you basically have to make your own instance. Wait, my pet's gonna die. Kill the pet. Kill him. Hey, she's naked. Mez? We're trading the pets. We're trading them out. I'm glad I noticed at the last second. That would have made this a lot harder. There we go. We need to haste them. Haste, please. Swap from Warrior Shaman Berserker to Warrior Cleric Bard. It's been such a breeze. Yeah, Warrior Cleric Bard's easy, but kind of slow. But very easy, very tanky. Cleric plus Warrior is like... How can you die? Oh, he's gonna Swift like the wind himself. Alright, bro. Bard, Paladin, Monk is super fun. Yeah, that seems like a fun combo. What is he? Cleric, Ranger, Wizard. That's a questionable combo for being good. I mean, charmed pets are crazy, Eminence. Especially in Plane of Sky. Like, these guys are good too. These Dark Elves are really good. But the Plane of Sky pets are just like on another level of broken. I genuinely hope they nerf them. They're too good. They probably won't. Gargs and Hate are good. Gargs? I think oh, Gargoyle. Oh, yeah. Oh, the Gargs. Oh, you're right. Yeah, they have horns. Okay. My brain wasn't registering what you were saying, but yeah, the Gargoyles are good. For an easy to control pet, the Gargoyles are the best pet. In cap. Gasping Embrace. Weakness. Wandering Mind. Nuke like once to lose some mana. Uh-oh. Allure. That was unfortunate. Theft of Thought. Give me your mana. Back to full health. Alright, so... I mean, I guess we just re-gasping and then sit in and recover. Just in case. We're gonna try out Monk, Necro, Shaman. Yeah, Eminence, that's a combo I want to try too. Monk, Necro, Shaman sounds like maybe one of the highest DPS combos. I have a feeling Monk, Enchanter, Shaman is actually like the highest DPS. I think that's like the highest combo that I can think of. Because Charm is so much damage compared to the Necro Dot edition. I feel like Charm's worth more than that, but maybe not. Although if you don't want to Charm, then, you know, it's a good... Dude, he has a lot of mana on D4. His mana is doing better than his health. That's crazy. Enchanter, Monk, Shaman is your trio, Hecta? How's that doing? I mean, it's gonna be good. Like 100% chance it's gonna be good. How good it is compared to the Warrior variant, I don't know, because I don't know how much the Monk tankiness helps with just mana conservation, right? Like, I don't know... Oh, I'm rooted! Don't kill my pet! Don't kill my pet, broski. That happened to me on my first D4 any kill, like that exact scenario. Bro, you need to relax with the detonate mana, alright? Enchanter and Shaman together. Gem slots are going to be suffering. Yeah, it is an issue, but I think it's worth it. Because I think Charm is just that good. And the mana regen. I mean, Necro obviously gives you good mana regen too, but not quite as much as Enchanter, right? Okay, we do need to heal ourselves for a little bit. Oh, we have Theft of Thought again. Let's just finish healing ourselves and then we'll Theft of Thought him. Can we end the fight with full mana, guys? Can we end the fight with full mana? That's the question. You never have mana issues and you don't even canny? Yeah. Am I doing one? Yeah, I got both of them right here. I got both. I mean, we're full... I'm gonna start nuking. I could probably end with full mana, but we're gonna start nuking to make it faster. How long until the weekly reset? 8 a.m. PST tomorrow, Warink, so... like, 18 hours? 20 hours? Swap from War Shamanberg... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, we're just nuking. We're gonna mend again soon. Wait, he lost 2 of our cripples. That's irresponsible. Don't be losing cripples. We gotta make him as weak as possible. Look at those flimsy arms. He's like throwing them around like they're whips or something. If we get Lay on Hands back, we can go offensive now. Yeah, we're gonna go offensive till we use Lay on Hands. And he's so easy, just survive his spells until he's out of mana, and he's like Yale. I mean, we almost killed him before he Karnor. Right? We almost killed him. We hit for 400. What a jerk. We almost killed him before he oomed. Not quite, right? He was like at what, 10, 15% when he oomed? Although we're not spamming. Hey. Oh, these are good drops. Oh yeah, I don't have this belt. These are good drops, guys. And then our mask goes from a 3 to a 4. Our cloak goes from a 2 to a 4. Massive. Massive gains. Alright, we go do Nagafin D4, I guess. Let's go do Nagafin D4. That should be pretty easy, right? So did you farm only one Aldrin and boost it to 9? Yeah, I did, Nishi. Farmed one Aldrin. I used normal motes to get to +6, and then I used my 3 Giga motes to make it +9. His boots are actually quite good too. Oh, the sandals. Are they as good as these, though? Lustrous russet boots are really good. Maybe they're similar. Hype, hype! Hey! Just take the wheels off their chairs and you won't lose them. Hey, thanks for the follow, Eminence. Did we get... Oh, we didn't pet leader it. We didn't pet leader it. So what did this take? It didn't take even 5 minutes. We killed D4 Inaruk in under 5 minutes, boys. That's quite fast. It's not the fastest, but it's quite fast. I'm looking forward to playing this when I get home. But I was okayed by my PT guy to start working out again. Uh-oh. Yeah, you definitely don't want to, like, get terribly out of shape and then you'll feel bad, right? I think they are better. And with the Monk AC being buggy, you get more AC. Oh, because of weight? That makes sense. Big MR. Okay. I haven't seen them yet, so... +2 boots are 13, 36, 12 strength, wisdom, agility, and 24 Oh, those are really good. Those are really good, Outcry. So they're like less AC, but they have agility, so maybe they are better. You lose disease, poison, and get magic, but that's probably worth it. And then you gain the mana, which is something, I guess. You gain strength, too. But you only get wisdom, not int, so you lose mana. The mana's probably a wash, kind of. It seems kind of like a wash. They're both quite good. Alright, we shrink. Dantooine. That's a weird name. You injured your shoulder about a month and a half ago doing the P90X. Starting it back up, including watching your calories today. Both excited. Dude, you want to see something, Shurkin? I've had this for a long time. I have a spreadsheet, and I just, like, copy this and drag it over for each day. So I watch my, I don't know, I track it. I try and track what I'm doing. It's, like, not necessary, but I like doing it. And it keeps me focused. Jelly beans, dude, I love jelly beans. Dude, I love jelly beans. It's a problem. That's why I have to exercise. Otherwise, I'll get fat. They're actually not jelly beans. Jelly beans is what I use for the calorie count. It's actually Starburst. My favorite jelly bean is any sour ones. There's like these generic sounding random jelly bean brand I found on Amazon. They're fire. They're so good. They're so good. But they're dangerous. If I buy sour jelly beans, I can't keep myself to not eating them. I just eat them all day, every day. I have no willpower. So I have to just not buy them. Or just keep exercising and eat them anyways. You know, that's what I'm choosing to do. I'm choosing to simply exercise every day. Ads, rip. I need the name of them. I have to find them. I can find them for you, Mayday. Is it left and right? Left, left. Dude, I can't remember which way is which. I'm so bad at this zone. I always forget which one's right and which one's left. This was the wrong one. Because that's the bug room. Other way. Other way, boys. Alright. Let's see. We go in here, right here. Now I'm good. Once I get to that point, I'm good. My wife keeps making me cookie dough balls that we heat up in the microwave. Oh, that's... I would tell her to stop doing that. That's brutal. I have a treadmill I use under my sit-stand desk every day for an hour. That's a good idea, Zillan. Do you put it on incline? Inclining is a really good way to make treadmills burn a lot of calories while making it not horrible still. Like, instead of running. What's the brand? Let me find them. So everybody's curious about these jelly beans. Let me find them. Hang on. They should be in my buy again list on Amazon, right? Buy again. Where are they? Here they are. I found them. Go to the page, bro. It's these. Whatever these are. What's the brand? Are they just like an Amazon brand? Leata Foods. These things are cracked, man. I love these things. But I stopped buying them because I can't stop myself from eating like infinite of these. These colors look toxic, yeah. They're so good though. They're so good. I don't know, man. Click buy now. No, I don't want to buy them. I don't want to. I have Starburst right now. Starburst is good, man. I can keep myself from eating infinite Starburst, so we just do that. Let's try the Pacify this time. We're going to try and get through this using just Pacify and not aggro any giants. The face of that bag is nightmare fuel. I have the same relationship with sour candy and gummy bears. Yeah, any sour fruit candy, Deburn. Any sour fruit candy. I'm in trouble. Starburst jelly beans or the square regular ones? Yes, Tarrant. Yes. I have both, which is a mistake. Yeah, I can't buy the jelly beans either. I made a mistake. I thought they'd be okay, but I can't do it. Salty and sour. What's a salty candy? What is a salty candy? Reese's are your kryptonite. Dude, Reese's are dangerous too. Reese's taste amazing. I'm with you. Oh, we have to... Okay, so let's just try and do this. I don't know. We do evasive for this, right? Do we have to pacify his pet to run by it? Probably. Okay, so we pacify that guy. And then this guy. Why does the Voidling have a pet? Why does the Voidling have a pet, guys? You don't pacify pets? Oh, okay. Oh, you're right. Okay, so we don't need to deal with pets. That's good. Cinnamon bears and cherry sours. Dude, I like cherry sours, Izumeki. Cherry sours are fire. They're so good. King Trenix. I don't know where the rest of the giants are in this room. There's one in the corner. Is that it? Is there only two in this room? Chocolate covered cinnamon gummy bears? What the heck? What kind of chocolate is it? Is it dark or milk? Or white? Probably not. Hopefully not white. White chocolate sucks. White chocolate sucks, yo. Milk. Okay, that's what I mean, that's what I figure. If you just say chocolate, I figure it's milk. I don't even know why I asked. People say dark chocolate when they mean dark chocolate, right? This isn't that bad. It's slower than the feigned death thing, but it's like less questionable. All right, we're done. That was it. We're done, guys. So we can do boofs. American white chocolate sucks. I mean, whatever. That sounds like some European hate copium, Obnotus. I know people in Europe love to hate on America for arbitrary reasons that are mostly based on complete ignorance. So, I'll give you a pass. I'll give you a pass on that. Feign death is the problem when you get rooted. Yeah, it is true, Zillion. That's kind of why I wanted to do that. Dark chocolate covered blueberries. That sounds pretty good. I lie to myself and say they're healthy because it's a berry and a healthy chocolate. I mean, that's better than the candy I'm eating, Shurkin, for sure. Warrior cleric, warrior shaman. This one's higher. Let's get that one. We'll get this level 51 guy. Charm. Europeans are all smokers, so it evens out. Is that true? Are there a lot of, like, smokers still in Europe? Because smoking does seem quite uncommon in the US now. It seems quite uncommon. We should probably be a mage hunter for this guy. His ice comments are doing a number on me, man. It's so popular in EU? Okay. Kill the pet. Oh! What did he just cast on me? I hit the ceiling. It's probably uncommon in Finland. Some countries in Europe have a ton of smokers, though. Okay. I'll take your word for it. I wouldn't know. I know very little about Europe. I will be the first to admit. Dude, our pet plagued him. This shaman pet's a baller. When a pack of smokes is $15+, it's crazy. I noticed that. We were talking about it the other day, and I was like, oh, they can't be $15. But my friend told me, no, they're seriously that expensive. And they are. They're crazy expensive. It's becoming popular again now since vapors are old people now. The kids are smoking again. I mean, smoking does kind of evoke a sense of coolness, doesn't it? Like, you still think of, like, James Dean, right, when you think of smoking? At least I do. Okay, well, getting here was pretty easy. We don't really need this thing, because we already have that. A lava rock. Alright, I guess we heal ourselves real quick. Nothing like poverty forcing you to be healthy. It's true. It's true. More so the fact that it's incredibly hard to get AC installed. Oh man, without AC in Vegas, I'd be dead. I go to Europe 4 to 5 times a year for work. Nice. That sounds pretty fun. Alright, I'm gonna tash this guy real quick. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, you can't mez him. That's right. Oh, he's gonna slow me. Bro. Bro, I'm on your side. Don't slow me. I gotta cure myself now. LOL. Depends a lot on the European country, of course, too. Some, like Spain, has ACs everywhere. I mean, it's gotta be hotter when you go southern, right? Finland has gotta be, like, not that hot, even in the summer, right? It's so far north. I will lurk for now and jump back in later. Alright, Tarrant, we'll see you later. In Chicago, cigarettes are 19 a pack. What the hell? That's crazy. Go. Get him, pet. Look at my pet, dude. He is a bullet. He's like a bullet train. Don't kill my pet, bro. I need him. Don't kill a giant. Let's just tash him before we forget. Nagafen does a lot of damage to you when you're running in. Dude, he's already How is he already? Nagafen, where'd all your mana go? He has like no mana. Alright. Alright, we just go offensive until we use lay on hands, I guess. And we'll spam nukes. Do nukes even work on him? Yeah, they do. They work! We're getting blasted! He does a lot of damage on D4. I feel like he's doing more damage than Interrug did. Oh, I almost died. That was pretty sketchy. He never has mana, I don't think. I mean, he used it really quickly. He used it really fast. For Raid Plane of Hate, do you do mini-boss or straight to Inno? It depends which mini-bosses spawn wearing. If you look on the wiki or something, you can see, like, what they drop, right? We should probably, like, go into recovery. We're gonna heal ourselves and go into recovery. He actually does a lot of damage compared to Innerok. It's kind of weird. Did I do Soulfire quest yet? No, Zillion, I did not. We'll probably do that. I'm gonna probably do a bunch of the quests next week. And maybe some crafting or something. I just wanted to get, like, D4 stuff done this week, right? Because I'm kind of out of time. But I wanted to do Torrid Corruptor stream, yeah. I tried to camp another Ghoulbane this morning, I've noticed, but I didn't get one. I didn't get another one. Feels bad. What's the rush? There's no rush. That's true. There is no rush. Well, I mean, you get one D4 big lockout a week, Shurkin. Like, you get Giga Loot the first time you do a raid boss per difficulty per week. So, like, they might get rid of placeholders and get Upper Gook. They should. They should. Why wouldn't they? I can't theft the thought again. He doesn't have any mana. Yeah, he's beating my booty. How is he hurting me so much? It must be the lava breath, right? His melee is, like, pitiful. Uh-oh, we gotta re-slow him. My giant's still alive. That's good. Oh, my giant's not hasted anymore. My giant isn't hasted. What the hell? Sir? I'm gonna need you to kill this boss faster, thanks. Oh, I got lay on hands again. Kill him! Kill him not with fire, because fire won't work. Whew! Yeah, it's the breath, right? Yeah, the breath does 600. So, like, you're, like, fine until you're not. You're taking, like, no damage until all of a sudden you are taking damage. We still got slow on him. He's got incap. He's got weakness for 30 seconds. He's gonna die. Alright, D4 Nagafin down. Feels good. Oh, my giant's about to die. That's perfect. Kill my giant. Hey, +4 Cloak of Flames. I'm actually gonna loot this instead of merging it, because I might need it. Wait, that's garbage. I think that's the one I have. Oh yeah, I didn't kill Vox, so that's definitely the one I have. Thanks for the EXP, bro. So we kept this because, like, if we can't get a Warrior Paladin belt, we're gonna have to switch back to Cloak of Flames for our haste when we level Warrior. But then we'd have to hijack our pet's Cloak of Flames, and we don't want to do that. So I'm gonna not merge those for now. Like I said, they're gonna remove Upper Grip placeholders, so you have your first Ghoulbane. Yeah, probably. I started looting items to boost into +1 with my crap modes, so they give a bigger merge boost. That's not a bad idea, Shurkin. What do you think of the Sebalus Bracer with the +2 endurance regen? Is it worth it? +10? Maybe. Maybe, Bogus. I was thinking about it. So will it have? It'll have 12 endurance regen. What else is it? Do you know the name of it? Can you tell me the actual name of it so I can look on the wiki for it? Because it's probably worth it, right? Because bracer stat economy is pretty terrible, right? And these bracers are kind of mediocre anyways. New Sublicion bindings. New Sublicion. Sebalician? New Sebalician bindings. So they're basically just AC, SV Fire, and Endurance. So they're 12, 12, 12 at plus 10. I mean, 12 Endurance region is crazy, right? Especially for leveling. These might be BIS, right? Like, you lose some AC, and then you get SV Fire just like these. But then you just get Endurance regen. Yeah, they might be the best. They might be the best. Might be able to sit in evasive stance. No, I don't think it'll do that much, Zelen. Evasive. Have you used evasive on hard bosses? That deletes your endurance. That deletes your endurance so quickly. All right, so we've already done Yale. We've done Hate. Oh, we have to do Fear now. Actually, we could go do Vox real quick. I haven't done Vox yet, so let's go do Vox. Okay, we're gonna see if we die to the Guildmaster. Are you guys ready? Where's my Surefall? Where's Ring of Surefall? I'm ready to die to the Guildmaster. I'm gonna be spamming Feign Death as I load in. Did I ever play Champions in Norath? I did a little bit, Shurkin. Your DPS is tragic. Yale 2 taking me ages. Yale takes a long time, London. It spawned as an enchanter, so it casts damage, shield, and haste on itself. You gotta dispel. You gotta nullify magic, man. Spam Feign. Oh, I don't have invis on my bar. That was a mistake. Oh, she didn't aggro. They're GMs, so they don't aggro. It's safe. It's safe to port in here, boys. I'm ready to attack, but they're not attacking because they're GMs. No, I don't have faction with her. She was ready to attack. Look. This is a different faction. This is like the Ranger faction. So that means that on beta, I got faction here by doing Blackborough, probably. Because I was amiable when I came in here on beta. But it doesn't seem to matter, so whatever, right? So even if you're max KOS, you can just make sure you have invis on your bars so you can run out. If there was any game I'd love to have remade, it's Champions in Norath. Played it a ton when I couldn't play EQ. I don't know how much I would like Champions in Norath now. I'm not saying I wouldn't. I'm literally saying I don't know how much I'd like it. So with the neck, 24 endurance regen. How's that for keeping you in defensive over evasive? I mean, I don't know. But having 24 endurance regen between two items is pretty nuts. Our group raids joint with solo ones, yeah. Yeah, they're the same. Like, you can only do one of one for, like, lockout purposes. At least for, like, the loot. For loot, at least. I don't know how it works with the actual getting into the raid. I'm not entirely... Does anybody know? Like, can you do a solo and then help somebody with one on the same day, or will it not let you? The fact other braces are basically all suck helps it too. That's true, Elcry. And we can't wear Hotov bracers on this build, right? I mean, Lustrous wrists aren't that bad. Right? Lustrous russet bracers are quite good. But can you compete with endurance regen? I don't know. One lockout per today, either group or solo. Okay. Kyle seems to know, and I'm inclined to believe Kyle. He seems to know what he's talking about all the time. You can do solo or multi, not both per difficulty. Okay, so they are unique. They are mutually exclusive. I think it's limited, but not 100% sure. I know my good was telling people not to do raids after a certain time. Oh, so, well, that pretty much answers that question. I mean, it sounds like it's overwhelmingly that's the case. You cannot do both within a given lockout period. Ba, 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 ba. Now we get to run through the Arctic tundra for like an hour. What am I doing there? I'm going to kill Vox, Shurkin. I haven't killed Vox on this character yet, but we'll just do D4 only. Maybe we'll get the cloak item. That's the only thing I want from her is the cloak item. And I guess do D4 once just to have done it. Just to have done it. Grouping seems to be wonky. I had not killed Nagi in days, but I couldn't join their group last night. That's pretty weird. I looked up and you were where I'm currently farming mobs on your character. Alright guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I thought I'd show you guys since we were talking about it earlier. This is what I have right now. You probably can't really see it that well. They're like sour Starburst. They're super good, man. They are super good. Rude to show but not share. Let me throw it really far. See if I can hit you with them. Let me throw it hundreds or thousands of miles. No problem. It's not showing my Kazakh tool for D0. Not sure if I could do it again, just get double the loot. You could try. I'm only like 350 miles away from you. You can do it. Yeah, no problem. I can certainly throw something 350 miles. No problem. What kind of scrub do you have to be to not be able to throw for hundreds of miles? Let me go get my railgun set up. I'm gonna stick my Starburst inside of a custom-made railgun and shoot it across the states. That would be... I don't even know. I don't think a Starburst would survive a railgun, right? I think it would disintegrate inside the gun and then, like, ruin it because it'd be all sticky and stuff. He can throw a football over them mountains. I started a monk druid and it seems very powerful. You're killing yellows with your fists. Monk is pretty good at punching things, man. Friction melt would be a factor, yeah. It definitely would be for the Starburst. You'd have to, like, wrap it in, like, a special metal casing or something first, right? Oh, so you're doing, like, before the drop-off area, I've noticed? And then maybe up into the, like, the circular castle thing at the top? That seems like a good idea. This is... Man, I'm gonna get the horse next. I'm so slow. Starburst bullet. A... The area under the long bridge. Oh, you're under the long bridge, so you did the drop. Okay, so you jumped off the drop-off point then. Okay. I have a good idea where you are. Get out of here, labels. I can't see anything. Get out of here. I'm so slow. Why are you so slow, Fatty McFatterson? Oh, you guys want to see something cool I made last night? I didn't really make it. I just like played around with ChatGPT to try and make my character with it. And I think I did pretty good. Let me find it. I put it in my Discord. Check it out. Look at this. Hey. Look, it's got Aldrin, the Woo's fist, with the skull chest piece, and he looks like an idiot. I like it. I was thinking I could use it in like my video thumbnails or something. That's why I put it on a transparent background, right? So I can like use it in some The last part was necessary. Real Paladin question, because you don't play Paladin much. What is doing the smiting strike? I don't see the effect anywhere. What do you mean? The smiting strike is the main damage, because it does two things, right? It hits, and then it does 3.5 times as magic as a smiting strike. So, like, you'll see it twice per hit. And, like, the melee one will be crappy, and then the magic one will be really big. And Reeve should be the same way. He should be wearing a tank top? No, but he's not. Look, I tried to make him look like this guy. I wanted him to look just like this guy. So he's close. He's pretty close, right? Yale 2 done. Glad that's over. Got Earthshaker. Nice. So you're closer to having the weapon proc. You have Auto Smite on and completely forgot about it? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't either, Kyle. There's really no reason to ever hit Smite manually, right? Alright, I don't know this zone very well. Oh, we need to shrink. You have to shrink in this zone. Like, you literally have to. You just won't make it. You got 2 Earthshakers, so you merged them. I think you need a +4 to rip the proc out. But once you get the +4, you can get the best proc. The best proc for classic, anyways. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Why did this guy aggro me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, bro? That goblin has something to prove, let me tell you. Oh yeah, this button doesn't work on this server for some reason. I remember that now. Hardcore parkour! Oh, I hate this area. Go to the side. Is this better? Yeah, there we go. Alright, we're gonna do only D4. We're just going right for it. I haven't done it at all, we're doing it. I wouldn't use motes just to get the proc earlier. Yeah, no, I don't think you should do that. I agree. No, I don't do that. I wouldn't do that. You should... I think that's a huge waste. It's not that important, and you need the motes for, like, spells and stuff. He's like potatoes with legs? Yeah. He kind of does look like potatoes with legs. Level 46 did D4 Yale and got Earthshaker. Let's go. Nice, Anto. Motes for spell and sky weapons. Yeah, spells and sky weapons. And sky haste belts. Don't forget the sky haste belts. And the slime blood of Kazakh Thule. And the talisman of being OP. There's some much more important uses for your motes than that. Okay, so what? We go in there and we kill just the one tentacle terror at the top of the ramp. These guys didn't see invis, but they might see on D4. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Quick buff. I've seen some people say the amulet is not worth it. I think they're delusional. I think those people are ridiculous. Whatever, though. You know, if they don't want to use it, don't use it, right? It's fine. Have I been doing my CT raid daily? No, Kyle. You've been getting the slime gauntlets from every mini boss? Nice. No, I have not been doing raids daily. That's way too much time. I have to put a lot of time into making videos and stuff. I don't have that much time. Do not have enough time. Which one do I get rid of? Hopefully she doesn't slow me? Question mark. Is there a minimum level to open a raid instance for Yale, Naga, or Vox? I think it's 40, Gorizon. I think it won't let you until you're 40. That is what people said. They were saying that yesterday and the day before. Hopefully nothing sees me. Oh, something saw me. Oh no. We're running! We're running, boys! Go, 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 go! Right here. Did we get it? Did we nail it? Hey, good timing. What website am I using for my itemization? I just kind of looked stuff up. Like, how did I do it? I think I just kind of went to the EQ Legends wiki, and then I just went to equipment by class, and then I just kind of like looked at stuff one at a time and stuck them in there. Suggestions on Vox without charm. Thanks for the follow, Viral. So you can pull them out of the room, supposedly, and like you can kill the giant like without Vox hitting you, I think. Or you can just like fight them out of the room, kill the giant, and then like feign or die and then come back. Or you can just do what Abnata said and just go in there and kill him. I don't know. But the problem is that giant is a cleric, right? So that can cause some problems. It can cause some problems. If you sit near the stone, they can aggro you to the other room, though. Okay. I'll take your word for it. I don't really know. Uh-oh, my chat's reconnecting. Is the stream still working okay, guys? My thing just refreshed for some reason. Shiftless slow. Stream's working? Okay, good. It's hard to tell when like the chat randomly decides that it is dead. It just happens randomly. I don't really get it. Whatever though. Mend. Alright, Icy Terror. I guess I can get my wandering mind off this guy for, you know, for reasons. Know anything about which bard songs to use? Sure, Shock Mod. What do you for your symphonic aura or for active ones? You got Fangle today. Now I can't decide if I plus 10 it or the Kitty necklace. That's quite a decision, J-Rock. Both of them seem like pretty good options because Fangle's pretty good. Aura. Okay, so for Aura, haste is a given, right? Unless you're like Bard Necro Wizard, you definitely have haste. If you are like something like Bard Necro Wizard, then you want to use the spell damage. So that's the first one. The second thing you probably want to use once you have it is the Cantata that gives you health and mana regen. And then the last thing you want to use basically all the time is the AoE slow. You can either use Largos, that's early level, which is a higher percent slow, or once you're 48, you can use the lower percent slow that also does damage. The other two songs in your aura should be based on what you're doing. You can put 2 damage dot songs if you just want to kill stuff. You can put resist songs on there. You can throw Salos in there to zoom zoom. You can put a Shield of Songs or Nivs for a damage absorb. But that's pretty much symphonic. Anybody else got any songs that I left out that might be important for him? Okay, so we don't need Invis now. We want haste. Let's put haste on our bar. Hopefully we can't get slowed in here. That would be annoying. Let's see what class she is. This thing's a bard, so he can't slow me. She's a rogue necro. Okay, we can't be slowed. Boy, they aggro me through the wall. That's what you're talking about. They do. They aggro you through the wall. That's kind of stupid. Whatever, we fixed it. I'm rooted. I'm rooted here. I guess this is where we're fighting her. She's slowed. In cap. I'm gonna debuff her and then I'll haste my pet. Oh, let's steal her mana real quick. Depth of Thought. Wandering Mind. She summoned me out of my root. Thank you. Oh, we can spin around now. What the hell? Whoa! Holy shit, she just backstabbed me for like 8 gazillion. Whoops! She backstabbed for 636. That was a questionable move. Oh, we're in offensive, that's why. We're in offensive stance. Lol. And she's... Wait, I healed my freaking pet, too. That rogue will mess you up. Yeah, dude. I'm rooted. This is my home now. Yeah, pretty much. We've learned the hard way. Lady Vox, when she backstabs, does not screw around, man. Do you know what percent slow the lower level bard one is? It should be 35 SRS. I do believe it is 35%. And I think the higher level one is either 20 or 25. I'm not actually really sure which. Come on, mend. There we go. Still full mana. We're looking good. Even after getting absolutely blasted by a triple 600 backstab. Oh my goodness, that's funny. D4 her without charm would be pretty hard. I feel like you'd want to kill the giant out of line of sight and then like reset yourself. Right? Like, I feel like that'd be the right play. Because, I mean, unless you can just blast it really fast. Maybe with Shaman dots, if you have Giga dots, you can just dot both of them and just blow them up. I don't know. Recovery, 104 mana regen. That's going to be higher later. I've always played dots, so I just go in and dot the cleric and dot her, yeah. I definitely feel like there should be less roots. Yeah, that's definitely a lot of roots. Definitely a lot of roots in the game right now, that's for sure. I'm just gonna re-slow now while I'm thinking about it, because she won't need to get rooted or slowed again. And we can re-weakness, I guess. We won't need to re-incap, I don't think. What's my pet gear like? It has two weapons with procs. The actual weapon, once they're this high level, doesn't really matter. The procs are only thing that matter. The primary proc is Yakisha right now, because I don't have another Earthshaker proc. And the second one is just the proc from Corbin. Okay, we have Mend and, what do you call it? Let's just blast her now. The pet gear, and it's wearing a Cloak of Flames for haste. And it's wearing 2 Indicolite pieces. Chest and legs, although they don't work on the giant, apparently. Bards also use active songs? Yeah, you also melody, Shock Mob. Although it doesn't matter until you're at least level 30, Shock Mod. Because you don't have any... I mean, I guess you can do things like Charm. That's active. You can Pacify with an active song. You can mez with an active song. You always play dots, just go in and... Oh, yeah, okay. Wait, why am I... We still have lay on hand. Yeah, this was Other than the backstab, this was pretty easy. Watching you kill this looks so easy. My character's pretty strong, Norin. My character's pretty strong. I didn't have to lay on hands again. She's dead. Dej. RBB. We didn't get it. We got the wrong thing. Yelp 3. Cleric? Is this like a cool... I mean, Yelp 3, you just get that as a cleric, right? So this is just trash. That's just trash. Take an RBB for the hell of it, so we have one. A horn? I mean, that's a good item for Bard, right? Is this the best horn? No, you can get the horn from Sky, right? Whatever, we'll just take this for now. We'll do it for now, it's fine. And then we just destroy this thing. And this is the scale, this is for the epic, right? It's white dragon hide, so we don't want that. It feels bad. Alright, so now we're on to Fear. Now we're on to Fear. We're going to start with D3 and then do D4 of Fear. We're going to do both of them. You killed over 20 dragons this week and no cloak or RBB. Wow, that's really that's super unlucky, J-Rock. What? Luckily, you got the 41% Sky Belt, so then it doesn't... Yeah. Hey, how's it going, Tangent? We're getting our D4 raids out of the way. We have just the hardest one left. We have the hardest one left. Not enough AAs for a horse. Feels bad. I could definitely see me dying in Fear because I'm bad at it. I guess we'll find out. We will find out. I mean, hopefully I don't die. I definitely could see myself dying, though. You got RBB in your D0 box? Changed away from my 200 mithril and put Crush Bun. Yeah. RBB is a lot worse than Cloak of Flames, though, right? Yeah, I mean, the stats are good, but the haste is kind of what matters, right? The haste is kind of what matters. We got the ice belt. We can wear this as a warrior. Dude, this belt's kind of cracked. Ice belt's kind of nuts, guys. But you'd have to wear Cloak of Flames if you wore an ice belt, right? Unless you just wanted to bail on some AC and you put it in any slot. I guess you could do that as a warrior. Haste isn't as good. Cloak of Flames is definitely what you want later. I mean, I think the Sky Belt's the play. At least for Enchanter. Because then you get to use Augmentation in your haste capped with just Augmentation, which is... Augmentation gives you stats, too. Could you show your updated bossing hotbar? Hit Alt? Yeah. Celerity is either Cure Disease or Celerity, right? Because sometimes you gotta cure slow. You can hot swap them, of course. If the boss doesn't have mana, you could also get rid of Depth of Thought and put haste there or something. The haste is basically for your charm pet, right? You don't really need it. This slot's kind of whatever you want it to be. I might go for Cloak plus Golden Sash instead on Pal Monk Shaman. Wait, Cloak plus Golden Sash. Wait, why would you need both? The Golden Sash is the haste, so what do you mean with Cloak? Because you'd want to wear the Brewers or the Cloak of Scales if you're wearing the Sash, right? I never got the Brewer's Cloak yet. I think we looked at it before, and the Brewer's Cloak's probably like a little better, right? Or it's like a wash. I kind of forget already. I forget which bud's better already. No, my... Look at this. Come back here, Snarf. Hey, he's the same comp as I am. Snarf is just showing off his pretty horse. I'm definitely going to buy the horse next level. Why celerity over the high level haste? You don't need it to be higher. They're going to be haste capped, so duration matters more. Or cast time or something, right? It doesn't... Actually, it's kind of the same, so I guess it's just a mana cost. It doesn't matter is the answer, right? Because if you have a haste on your pet of 38, then celerity and swift are the same effectively, right? Thank you so much for your video on Sky. Hey, thanks, man. Oh, he's probably talking about the one for the Bee Island. Ticking away. Hey, I like his name. Oh, he's in Brutal's Guild. He's in Brutal's Guild. I should join some random guild. Alright, we're gonna do 3 first. What did I do? Wait, I only have 0. Didn't I do 1? Maybe I didn't. Whatever, let's just do 3. Thankfully, with high enough level, I can cap my haste for the Paladin perma-haste. Oh yeah, I also want to get that Burning Affliction belt. That's like the main thing I want from here, is a Burning Affliction belt, guys. So when I go to play Shaman, I have it. It's quite impactful, right? It's quite impactful. With a high enough haste, you can cap it with a Paladin perma-haste. Isn't it only 25? I thought the Paladin haste was only 25. Am I wrong? That doesn't seem like enough to cap yourself. Wait, you can get to 50, so you need a +9 belt. Oh, you can cap yourself then. Okay, so you could cap yourself. That would be kind of nice. Maybe I'll do that too. But you'd have to get a +9. You'd need a +9 Planet Sky belt. Which I guess will happen eventually. It'll happen eventually. Long-term goals, yeah. That makes sense. Loving the YouTube. Thanks, Mike. That tier list with gold? Which one? I made 2 of them. Was it the primary one or like the overall class rating? They're both kind of interesting in different ways. Alright, we need to put haste on here. We need to start with haste. We could get rid of weakness for haste, right? Because this first golem, we can't cast like anything on him anyways. What is the cast time difference on these? It's pretty much the same. Almost the same. And the duration is the same, so it's just a mana cost. Yeah, so Swift Like the Wind is just more expensive for no reason. I can't see! Oh no, wait. Okay, we're gonna charm the Nightmare. That thing, what is it, blind you? Oh no, we're gonna charm the thing that's closest, right? Because otherwise it's gonna be... We're not gonna be able to do it without aggroing them. Oh, we should do it from this side. Doing it in the middle is like trolling ourselves. There we go. Charm. And we'll kill this horsey. Oh wow, that Gargan just like sniped the shit out of that horse. Now we said we can't slow this guy, right? Oh, my Gargan's like dead. Oh well, shit. Let's charm the horse now. The Gargan just got blasted. There we go. We got the horse! Of course, of course. So you just like can't slow this guy. Class, not sure. Running War Zerker Cleric your first run. Okay. I guess if you are okay with using the slow hammers on bosses, that's a good combo. Because you're not gonna have any slow for raids with that combo unless you have the clicky hammers from the Lanuga quest. Dude, this thing's beating the crap out of me, even in defensive. This guy's kind of nuts. My pet's almost dead, too. Oh, this guy sucks. This guy sucks that you can't slow. Is this guy like the hardest part of this place? feel like he probably is. The nightmare, why is the nightmare dying? He's dotting it, that's why. He's dotting the shit out of it. No, I don't want to die. Bro! I don't want you to die. I kind of need you. So this doesn't take 100 years. This guy is ridiculous. I don't like that he's, like, immune to slows. I mean, this is just reminding me why I don't like this raid. Terror is uber magic resistant, but you can eventually land stuff on him. What do you mean by eventually? Like, if you get, like, plus 10 spells or something? Maybe if you had Tash and Mallow at the same time. The improved Tash plus Mallow plus like a plus 8 or 10 slow or something, then you could slow him. Okay, it looks like our pet's like gonna live now. This guy is crazy. This is only D3 too. This is gonna be awful on D4. Tash plus Mellow plus Overtime and level 7 slow. Alright, so you need quite a lot to land slow on this guy, is what I'm hearing. When you mentioned Melody, do you know of a decent video on setting that up? I don't. I can show you the macro. I should still have it. Did I not just name it Melody? Oh, maybe I got rid of it. Oh, here it is. It's just this. These numbers in the Q Melody window correspond with the numbers of your spell. Definitely don't need all that, but you do need to remove his shielding. Why? Oh, it's shielding. Oh, because it's 20 MR. That's a good point, Unfinished. I didn't even notice that. My bad. You got Kazik down at D2, but it was close. I've been afraid to try D3 or 4. Yeah. Kazik's definitely... Oh, I didn't haste my pet. That took a lot longer than it needed to, because I didn't haste him. I kind of want to keep this Nightmare. We should Tash him. Oh, speaking of. Maybe we don't want to use the Nightmare. It seems to break a lot. We'll try it this next pull and see how it goes. Then we stop the Melody to heal. Yeah, you need to put... You need... So, there's a stop song. So I have a button that I would have on my bar that's just stop song. Or you can make another macro for your heal that does like stop song plus cast whatever your heal is. Or you can just push it twice. You can just click the heal twice. The first time you click the spell, it'll stop your song. And then you click it again and it'll cast it. I strip him and Draco every time, plus Mallow and Tash and Overchannel and still resist sometimes. Yeah, that's crazy. That's nutso, yo. I mean, we're gonna... There's a ghoul. I cannot see it. Oh, the Tentacle Terror. Let's kill that first. Yeah, my pet's better than these. We don't want these. We already learned our lesson with the Tentacle Terror. Don't fight Kazik Duel with the Tentacle Terror as your pet, guys. It's not a good idea. We'll kill this, I guess. Mez. Oh wait, I want to kill the boogeyman. Kill the boogeyman! Get him, horse! I guess it's gonna blind things randomly, right? But as long as we're next to them, then that doesn't really matter. Taste of his own medicine, what I say. Did you see us when we were using the tentacle Terracile on Kazik? It's pretty funny. Like, if you're on an easy difficulty, it's quite funny if you want to try it. Because he does kick Kazik Thul around. Which we were surprised worked, but it definitely works. I honestly think Kazik could do it with a slight damage reduction like they did with Innie and Beta. I guess we're gonna find out how much harder he is. Because I was basically at full mana on Inaruk, right? At the end. And then I just started spam nuking, because why not? What's my augmentation? We want weakness. Have you guys got the timing down with mid-fighting mezzing? It's kind of annoying, but it's like... It's actually a pretty helpful skill in this, especially when you have a good slow, because you can pretty much always time it between hits. Their animations are surprisingly accurate. Where is the blob in Soul B? That is a very difficult thing to explain, but it's near where Nagafin is, London. If you need more information on the actual path, you might want to go look up a video or something, because explaining it is not reasonable without a map open, at least. Is this guy resistant? Can we just blast him? Look how much easier it is when they're slowable. Look at the difference. We get the triple cripple plus slow, and they just, like, don't do any damage to us, right? And our horse isn't breaking. I guess the horse is fine. Plus, it looks cool. I like this nightmare horse. Bam. Alright, next. We're gonna aggro Draco with this next group, right? I think you can aggro this trash on lower ones without aggroing Draco Lich, but that's probably not gonna be the case on D3. I don't know where they are. I'm probably not gonna be able to see them. They're probably over the hill. There's Draco. They're probably like right here. Seven minutes on haste. Oh, here they are. Oh, it's an amygdalin guy. That's good. So we could get a chess piece from him, right? I cannot see him. There we go. I'm surprised he didn't aggro us. I thought he would. Oh, we got a Scareling. Oh no, kill the Scareling. Don't teleport me, bro. I wish I had World 2 Hurl on my bar right now. World 2 Hurl would be good on Scareling. Oh, he's dying, though. He's dying really fast. Nuke him before he teleports us. Nuke him. Oh, no. Oh, that was lucky. He teleported me like 3 feet. That was good. Spell Mastery rank 3 unlocked. Nice. That's a lot of mana saved. Spell Mastery is a very, very good AA. Okay, so we can just pull Draco by himself now, right? Can we cast through the fire? We're gonna... Wait, what class is he? Oh. Retash. Don't blind me. Okay, and then we need to re-haste him. I'm just gonna give him Augment. I hate haste wearing off, man. I should upgrade Celerity just so it lasts longer. I really should. Alright. Alright, bro, let's do this. I mean, he's gonna aggro me long before I get in range, right? Yeah. He's got another trash with him. Oh no, one of those. F. Kill the Phantasm. Kill it with fire. Oh, don't kill my horse. Don't kill my horse, bro. No. Ah! Uh-oh, my pet's gonna die. Dang it! Now we gotta charm the phantasm. That's cool, we did it. We got another pet. He's crappy though. Oh well, that's fine. About halfway to 46 now, nice. I got the idol at 44, I've noticed. This pet. Kill the pet real quick. He's kind of bugging me. Dude, is this pet, like, terrible or what? He's only hitting for 89? Wait, what happened to my pet just now? Where'd he go? What are you doing? The pet? Like, what happened? Oh, he teleported the pet. That's what happened. Okay. That's funny. I'm just playing a sensitive tuner on D2 and you hate... Oh, you're on D2. Okay. Yeah, that... Slizik the Mighty on D2 might be kind of a thing. He slowed me! Quit slowing me, man. Oh, he's diseasing me, too. This is awful. We're almost time to lay on hands. Okay. Okay, my disease is gone. Dude, this pet. Why is he so tanky? Get out of here, dude. There we go. Oh, I don't have a haste. I hate this. Oh my god. Oh my god. You gotta help me out, bro. Just help me just a little bit. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to haste my pet. I guess we heal ourselves a bit. Oh, we didn't drain his mana. Oh my god. Too much is going on. I think our pet's just gonna die. We should probably heal him. I didn't over-channel this like a dummy. Or inversion, rather. Yeah, he doesn't have very much health. I hate everything in the hole ignores invis too. Yeah, most of it does once you get past the beginning. What? I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to get out of inversion. Yeah, hate is, or fear is definitely way harder than hate, boys. Hey, thanks for the follow, Dynamite. I'm doing it now for anyone who wants to do the Soulfire. Nothing is lower, so I was able to grab 4 hilts from Zacatl, 4 testimonies, doing it 4 times, merging and stripping PR. That makes sense. That's a pretty good idea. Dude, this guy is like not dying. What do we... Oh, he's not hasted anymore. Or he's not slowed anymore. Whoops. I really wish I could make these icons bigger. Last time I tried to do Slizik at 43 is impossible. Pull him without those. Oh yeah, because you don't have Pacify. That's a thing. Oh, we got Lay on Hands again. Let's just start nuking him. We got Lay on Hands again. I think our pet will last now. We're just gonna let him die after this, though. Because this pet sucks. He's so weak. He's hitting for 100 now, though. I said that and he started trying to hit for a better number so I don't kill him. Just delaying the inevitable, bro. You're just delaying the inevitable. This guy's a rogue, too. Oh, my pet just died. See you later, pet. You tried your best. Your best just wasn't good enough. The proc. This is the good proc, right? We can just rip this out. So if you're a necro and you're fighting an undead, this is kind of cracked, right? I kind of want this. I don't want the staff, but I want this proc. So we'll keep this for when we level necro eventually, right? I think this in Gook is going to be crazy. What level do you need for this? Oh, it's 46. Okay, that's less exciting. I don't even know if I should have done that. That kind of felt like a waste. Oh well. I have Calm from Pallet. Oh, that's true. You have Paladin. I'm stupid. But the ads are also so close to the end of the hall, it gets tricky. I mean, I just kill the ads first. Just clear the hall first. Sounds like you're making it harder for yourself. Just kill the weaker rats first. And then you don't have to deal with it. There's another Gorgon. Ugh. Is the other pet something good? Wait, is that the only thing here? There should be 2 mobs here, right? Do I have to use a Gorgon? That's really bad. I don't really want to use a Gorgon. I think I have to, though. We could go with the Enchanter pet and do it the real slow way. You can put that proc on the Serpent's Tooth for a Necro. It's coolish and plain to hate. Procs are kind of underwhelming, though. I mean, that's a 400 damage proc, though, Kyle. That's why I cared about it. It's like 400 something damage. It's quite good. Yeah, 440 to 460. This is like a real proc, right? Like this does real damage. Unlike the garbage we're using right now. Alright, whatever. I guess we just have to... We don't have Tash now. We don't need Pacify. We want Tash for this, because I don't want it breaking. What? Why was that interrupted? Oh, he's not linked with it? This thing's just chilling by itself? That's cool. I guess that's good. Here you go, here's your haste. Alright, where's that? I mean, there must be more mobs then, right? Because we didn't kill the last golem yet. Oh, there they are. Is there another Gorgon over here? Okay, so it's all trash, so it doesn't actually... All the pets suck, so it doesn't really help. It's a Gorgon duel! Look at them go. They're stunning each other as God intended. And I'm stunned. This is why you don't want a Gargan pet, dude. If it breaks during Kha'Zix, it's gonna be so bad. It should be okay. It'll be fine, I believe. It won't break, right? Oh, we got our horse now. Bam, horse. Oh, we're like kind of dying. Dread probably has buffs, you know. There we go. I am not a big fan of Plane of Fear, guys. What do you guys think? How much damage is he doing? 112? That's like something, I guess. It's definitely more than nothing. Ice Comet. Ooh! That's why he's doing damage to me. You have no idea, you haven't been playing, still need 37%, yeah. I like Hate. Hate's nice and tidy. Oh, we got men back, nice. Oh, we have Lay on Hands back in like a minute. Uno Monoto. Incap, slow, cripple. Alright, we just blast him. Plane of Fear sucks. They made it a real pain for non-enchanters. Yeah, I mean, even with Enchanter, it's still annoying. I can't say I'm a big fan. Alright, we can go offense now. We got Lay on Hands. Although I guess we don't really want to use it. Yeah, we don't really want to use it. We want to have it for Kazakh, so we just won't use it. I mean, the Gargan's doing okay damage. I'm gonna do Pet Leader right after this dies, so we can see how much damage the Gargan does to Kazakh. I'm curious what the difference between the Dark Elves and this crappy pet is. Pet Leader. There we go. Dude, that looks funny, though. The weapons on the wings. That's pretty funny. I gotta rehaste her before we kill him. The fire, it hurts! Well, we didn't get the belt, right? Because the belt's from Dracolich, isn't it? Or is it from Kazakh? I actually don't know. Okay, we definitely have to be in defensive for this fight. Like, for sure. We gonna get our booty clapped. So we need to rehaste the Gargan. Tash might fall off. We're gonna break Allure. We're gonna break Allure on purpose. Real quick. Stun me immediately. Stun me freaking immediately. Oh my god, this stun. Dude, if that happens in the middle of a fight, I might die. I might actually die because of that, but we need a pet. He hits crazy hard, yeah. He doesn't hit as hard as a bee still, though, Bogus. The bees still hit harder, but that doesn't really matter when you have a buzzsaw bee at the same time, right? Fear D4 is so frustrating. Is it? We're gonna find out in a few minutes. Here we go. My clarity is definitely fading. Oh no, I'm such an idiot. Rend. Ouch. Mage Hunter? Question mark? Holy shit, he's blasting me. He is blasting me, boys. Yeah, this is looking pretty sus. Defensive. Defensive again. Ice Comet Mage Hunter. We did it. Theft of Thought. Rend. Oh no. I should have stayed in Mage Hunter until he zoomed. I think Mage Hunter's better. Instead of swapping back and forth. It's kind of sus going back and forth. Because the cooldown causes problems. Give me your mana. Ice Comet. Ooh! It hurts. Why are you turning sideways? What are you doing? Dude, this guy is for real. There's the Rend again. Oh, we resisted it straight up. Hey! Oh yeah, we don't have clarity on right now. We didn't get it. I thought I was gonna get it. There we go. Ah! Nano detonation. See you later. Ah! Oh, we need to move him. Bro. Why are you such a troll? There we go. Ice Comet. Oh. I'm rooted here. Rend. Alright, we need clarity. Wait, does that mean my haste is not on? No, it is. Definitely should have rebuffed before we started this, but... He's so we can go defensive now. I think we're good. In the little house. I mean, that's why I'm on the ramp. Because it knocks you up the ramp. If you're in the house... Yeah, if you can get him to the back of the house right away. Oh, we got lay on hands now. I mean, we're gonna win now. Unless our pet, like, stuns us for 800 years at some point. Honestly, with lay on hands, we can probably go offensive now. Because he's boom. Why am I not attacking? How did my attack get turned off just now? Oh, we let slow fall off. Man, we're bad. I really wish I could make these icons bigger. I don't like these icons being tiny. But there's like nothing I can do about it, right? Other than like play on a crappier resolution or something. I still have to go to Sky. I mean, you're gonna be there for a while if you haven't been there. Did you get anything yet, Bogus? We're gonna have Mend again soon. Yeah, this guy is significantly harder than Inaruk, right? He's like significantly harder. It doesn't help that your pet's a lot worse. Like, no matter what you get. I mean, we won't do that stupid thing at the beginning next time with not rebuffing ourselves. That'll make it easier. We can try. The problem with the top of the house, I want to pull with slow, but I guess I can just slow him and use greater hold and then just like run into the house afterwards. That would probably be okay. He might root me though, I don't know. Well, we won, even with that kind of scuffed pull. I just run through him into the house. Yeah, but then he's not slowed. Then he's like hitting you at full speed for a while, right? If you pull with slow, he doesn't do that. Maybe running through the house is worth it, I don't know. I don't like pulling D4 bosses without slow, personally, but... Wow, that's not great. I don't know what these drop. I guess we'll just... Hello? Why can I not click on this thing? Crimson Rune of Alandine. I mean, we're not gonna wear cloth, right? What is this? Oh, this is the cleric weapon. This is the same proc, but for a cleric weapon. Is it primary? It's primary only, so having more than one is pointless, right? How many items do we need from this guy, though? Just the gloves? The gloves are from not him. We got druid. We kept those. Let's just merge them. Those are pretty good for a druid item. These are kind of good. I don't know if I ever use it, but... So we don't need 2 of these. Oh, these are +3. Okay, so we just need to merge it. Merge? Rip that out. Maybe we'll use that, who knows. Wait, what level do you need for this? What level is this one? 40? So you could use it a little bit, like in Gook and then the hole. With a primary, that would be kind of worth it, I guess, for leveling, maybe. And then the mace itself is terrible, right? Yeah, it's terrible. Alright, that was D3. So now we get to try and do D4. We should be fine if we don't play stupid. And then maybe we'll try the house thing, I don't know. If we remember to grade or hold our pet before we do it, it should be doable. Because if we don't do any damage to him, he won't summon us, right? Just don't do any damage until you want him to be able to summon you. And then we can just run him into the corner of the house. You assumed with the name? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they come from the golems. I'm actually kind of worried about this first golem on D4. You got the slime bloods from him? I'm pretty sure I got slime bloods from the golem, so maybe it's all of them? Hey, no problem, Maceblade. How are you doing? Alright, we rebuff. That's so funny that I went into Kha'Zix Thule D3 with no clarity on. Terror and Dracolich on D4 are rough, yeah. I could see. I think dying is like a real, like, possibility now. A real possibility. I guess we can go ahead and put elemental form on too. Just to get a little bit of extra damage, because it might matter here. Are fire giants worth killing in Nagi's lair? No, London, they're not. The only one that's worth killing is the one that's like right next to Nagafin Rokill. Because Rokill drops a mask that has this effect in it. Improved damage too. People will try and tell you that Skarn has a good sword, but don't listen to them. It's not worth it. Tranix, his crown is pretty trash, London. It's not very good. I don't think it's worth bothering with. Just started playing on Sunday, having a blast. Nice, Mace. What are you playing? What combo did you choose? And what race did you choose? I hope I get the hide from Vox. Yeah, I want to get the hide too, because I want to do all the quests next week. I'm going to do Tash Quest, Soulfire, both Fiery Avengers, maybe Ice Comet? I haven't looked at that one. Is there anything else? Tash, Ice Comet, Double Fiery Avenger, Vox Cloak. I think that's it, right? Scarlet Sword isn't terrible, it's just very rare. Yeah, it's... Can you skip the mobs in Vox and Nagi by using Invis? Not by using Invis, Warrinks. You gotta use either Pacify or Run Through and Feign Death. That's it. Those are the options for them. Was there some Paladin spell quest? Was there? Maybe. If there is, I don't know what it is. There's a Ranger one that's not worth doing. Paladin, Enchanter Monk, Half-Elf Tuner. Okay. So you're playing the same thing I'm playing, sort of. Paladin has Divine Might spell quest. What does that do? Is that a stun? Is that like the top level stun spell, or what is that? Is the Worry Wraith terrible to charm? We're gonna try it, because he's closer. It shows if you unchecked scribed. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Divine. Divine Might. Oh, that's kind of good. Wait, oh, I should do that then. We should do that. It's just like a permanent aura. Why would you not do it? It says Undead Banishing Touch, but the description doesn't say it's undead only. Only works on everything but less damage. Can you not have both at the same time, Carnor? Do they not stack? Divine Might is 50 damage proc on attacking, so it's something. It's not great, but it's something. So to get Woos and Aldrin, your main focus would be B-Boss and Sister. Yep. That's true. And, wait, you need the Djarns, the Ifritis, because you need the Brass Knuckles for Woos. So you'd want to kill Ifritis and then 6 and 7. What does the cube do? He used to dispel, right? We need haste. We're not gonna use pacify, right? So let's just get rid of it. I got lucky on the brass knuckles, yeah. I actually did too. I got 2 brass knuckles, Izumeki, like yesterday. Bro. There we go. Kill the Warrior Wraith. Kill the Wraith. Kill it with fire. Click the earring, because why not? Okay. He just stunned me. This guy's painful. Am I still stunned? Oh, I'm just rooted. Yeah, this guy's kind of brutal. He does have mana this time. So we can steal his mana, that's kind of good. Which Skyblade do you end up going with? The one with better stats. Not Thelvorn. It's all, here, I'll just show you. That's what I'm using. Sister won't drop Nebulous for you. 40 kills? Wow. That sucks, Spalding. That is brutal. Okay, well... I think we got a better pet this time. Okay, just kill the pet, man. Kill the stupid pet. I'm rooted again. It was like slowly killing my pet. It was slowly killing the Phoboplasm. The Phoboplasm seems like a good pet. He doesn't seem to do anything screwy. And he looks cool. So, I think we'll just try and stick with the Phoboplasm if we can. Let's make sure and turn Greater Hold on this time. So he doesn't go commit suicide. I'm using Spellblade at 45 with the top Enchanter Nuke because I'm lazy leveling. It's proccing more than you thought it would. Like, how much is more than you thought? I mean, I think this went better than last time I did it, right? I didn't even try and slow him. We did dispel his thing, but we don't have... We don't have oh, we have Tash on our bar. Hey, we slowed him! We didn't even Tash him when we slowed him. Get wrecked, sir. Now we're definitely good. I did that on a whim. just being silly. I didn't think it would work. It's probably proccing less than if I was just casting it manually. I mean, yeah, it certainly is. It certainly is, but like, there's no way, right? There's no way it's proccing once every 5 seconds. I'd rather just sit in recovery stance and cast it. I would too. I don't know how they can make Spellblade, like, good. I don't know what they can do. I would like it to be good, though. I want it to be good. Like, conceptually, it's so much fun, right? Alright, we win. Okay, this is a good item. This is a good item, boys. Is that just better than this? It kinda is, right? Because the dex doesn't really do much for us. We could put the focus in that. Yeah, let's wear that. Wait, where is it? It's in equipment somewhere. Oh, it's probably in our bank. Oh, no. Yeah, it's in our bank. Oh, no, there it is. Dude. That was so troll to break charm when I had something on my cursor. Hello? Hello? Oh, but can we not? It's all. It's broken? Oh, it's the same problem. It's the same problem. There we go. We did it. There are stretches where you get 3 procs in 5 seconds, then it won't go off for a little. Yeah. I'm a little elemental, yep. I did it to make some extra, to get some extra, damage on D4 of this place, because this place is kind of awful, right? I might just drop this and kill it, depending on what the next set of pets are over here. Because it makes it easier, right? What pet do I want, ideally? Like a ghoul? Or an amygdalin, right? I think those are the best. Okay, we don't want either of these. These are awful. We definitely don't want either of these. Ah! I'm stunned. Hey, he summoned me. That was helpful. He summoned me back. Thanks, bro. Oh, I'm stunned. Stunned for my entire life. Oh my... They're working together. They're working better together to be a pinball machine simulator. Ah! I'm not sure how to do the Slizix pull. Trying to pull the smaller rats individually always brings Slizix too. I don't know, I never had that problem, I've noticed. Thorny Vine. We'll look at that later. Weakness? Weakness? I mean, this is going pretty well. This is going pretty well. The cube seems pretty good. The cube seems like an okay pet. Hopefully we can keep him the whole time. Time to nuke. Time to start blasting. But we have really low mana compared to what I had before on beta. I thought I had like 6,000 on beta. Maybe I'm wrong. You put your Underkeen Exalt on the Ball of Everliving Golem, yeah. The Ball of Everliving Golem just kind of seems like maybe the play. There was a different item that I put on my list that I didn't know if it existed or not, but I don't think it exists in current. I just don't think it's a thing. So I think Ball is going to be the play. If you go on the right side, sometimes you can pull the front rats without pulling him. Oh yeah, that makes sense. How did I never get him to pull when I did it? I don't know, I never had him pull, I don't think. Or maybe I did and I'm just not remembering. Maybe I just didn't care because I just mezzed him and was like, LOL, Enchanter. Is Divine Invocation ever worth it as Paladin Monk Enchanter? I don't know, I never use it, Warrinks. You can also cause them without being an LOS, yeah. Yeah, he has Pacify. You can pacify the guy in the prison cell too, right? You don't need to be an LOS to pacify. You just gotta, like, swivel your camera around. Alright, we need to be full mana. Because we might aggro Draco Lich here soon. We're good with buffs. We're good with buffs. He's good with buffs, which there's only one buff I care about with this guy. You can slash target that guy. Oh yeah, you could. You could probably slash tar SLI, and that'd be good enough. And then you'd be able to pacify him. That's a good call. That would probably help a lot. I should Tash this guy. Just because, right? If he doesn't drop it first time. He's mezzed. We need mana still. How does everybody else feel about Divine Invocation? I kind of forget it exists. I never use it. I know there's some people that swear by it, but I don't know. If you like switch into Evasive and then go Divine, that would probably be pretty efficient for mana. It would be mana efficient, I think. They're like right here, right? I did this same thing last time. They're like right over this hill. There's him, so they have to be like right here. What do we get? I'm guessing we got a Scareling. Oh, we got an eyeball. And something? Question mark? I can't click the eyeball, guys. I can only click his pet. Have you guys run into this problem? I actually can't select it. I can't select the eyeball at all. Is this God of War 3? Yeah. Oh, there's a Scareling. I knew it. I knew there was a freaking Scareling because they're tiny. Hey, we didn't aggro Draco. That's good. I think its nameplate is inside the ground or something. Oh. That's pretty stupid. First time with Smoldering Brand, of course. How could you possibly hope to get what you want to get the first time? That would make too much sense. That would be way too helpful. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be doing this place like all that frequently. I kind of hate this. I kind of hate this raid. It's like a lot bigger of a pain in the butt than the other raids. If the ground wasn't such a big issue with LOSing, it'd be better, right? But the ground being uneven and then being in like really annoying spots and you have to be real careful so you don't train yourself, I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan. So can we fight Draco now? We can, right? He gets like an extra trash mob or two from over here somewhere. What AAs for starting Paladin, Monk, Enchanter? Sci-fi. This is the order that I did it in. I should put this on my thing again. We've had to do this like 3 times. Oh, whoops, what happened here? Oh, it copied this whole thing. That's not something I'd ever want to do. That's a weird option you put in there, I've noticed. I don't think anybody would ever do that. This is the order I did, Sci-Fi. So, you know, your mileage may vary, but that's what I did. Get out of my face, man. Why can't I click on this guy? Hey, we slowed him. We slowed him. Okay, we got rid of their buffs. Get rid of the Dracolich buffs. There we go. This is going okay. Yes. We got Lay on Hand still. He's casting stun. Don't do that. He's doing some crappy heal. That's better than blasting me. The pet's got Giga buff. There we go. Okay, I think we're good. That went pretty well, right? What option? I was focusing on rats. The one where you copy, like, the output on the builder. It just copies, like, a giant wall of text. And I tried to tiny URL it, and it, like, obviously didn't work, because it doesn't make any sense, right? This guy's kind of beating me up, man. He's kind of just punching my head in. Theft of Thought, give me mana. First time about to try Nagi, do I Mage Stance him? Yeah, he doesn't... I don't know. He does a lot of magic damage with his Lava Breath. So, it's kind of debatable. How does he have so much mana with Wandering Mind on him? Wait, he doesn't have incap? How did he lose? Did he dispel himself or something? Dude, this Dracolich is going apeshit on me, man. He's going cray-cray. It's basically 50-50 melee fire, so use Channeler. I mean, does that not you? Is it fine? You could try Channeler, see how it goes. Lots of iterations, that's true. Oh, we have Lay on Hands now. definitely don't want slow to fall off. That would be bad. That would be bad news bears. Weakness again. Oh, we got Mend and Lay on Hands. We're good. We Gucci. And then we re-incap. And then we just go back and recover for 8 years because we have Mend and Lay on Hands, so we won't need to heal again probably the whole fight. Nagy's tough. I mean, he does a good amount of damage. He's definitely easier than Kha'Zix Thul, though. That's for sure. I wish Kha'Zix Thul had better loot. Like, he's the hardest, but he doesn't have the best loot, right? I kind of liked it when Inaruk was the hardest. Because his loot is by far the best. So it feels kind of troll. It feels kind of troll, honestly. Nagy does less damage if you kill him. That's true. That is a true statement. We can just go offensive. Let's just kill this guy. We have Lay on Hands. So I started blasting. He doesn't actually hit that hard, Draco. He just does like this disease aura, right? Give me the belt. Hey, we got the belt. That's what I wanted from here most. We did it. We did it, boys. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. This belt is baller. We don't want it for this build, but it's good. I like the life tap proc from the two-handed sword that Kha'Zix Thul drops. Hey, thanks for the follow, Dordwin. How are you doing today? Well, that made it worth it. Dude, my Phoboplasm's dying, though. Does he regen? Dude, is he regen 1% a tick? Is that for real? Is this real life? 2%? Okay. So we have to heal him. Slizik DQ is easy now that his ad spawn time separated. Yeah, once you break a camp. Better now that your workday is over. Hey. What are you up to today, Dordwin? You've never played this game before, Sci-Fi? Does most of the damage come from melee attacking? It sort of depends, Sci-Fi. Oh, he's talking about... Oh, okay. Do-do-do. Where's the rest of the trash? There's another Gorgon. I guess there's just one Gorgon here by itself all the time. For reasons unknown. For reasons unknown, there's always a Gorgon here hanging out. Leveling Paladin, Shaman, Enchanter. Alright. How are you liking the combo? I mean, it'll obviously be able to do D4 content. That combo will 100% be able to do D4 content by itself. It's fine to infinitesimal gems for our spells. They take it up to level 4. Yeah, I mean, if... I wouldn't invest your motes in low-level spells that aren't really good, London. But yeah, you can use infinitesimal for your spells. I do. Smoldering Brand might become your raid weapon if you get a few more. Yeah, it becomes a pretty good weapon, I've noticed. I was using it in beta. Okay, the one problem with a Phoboplasm is it gets in your face. Oh god, we have the port guy. This is gonna be annoying. I'm just gonna pull with Mez. Mez. Oh, I got stunned. Oh no. Oh, I'm in offensive. What am I doing? There we go. We got slow on him. We got slow. Uh-oh. I'm rooted. Dude. This is cancer. Oh my god, I'm stunned. Dude. What is this? This is so terrible. This is so awful. The teleporting, man. The teleporting is so bad. It interrupts you, too. I might die. I might die, guys. Because of the teleporting interrupting you. I mean, I could feign. Bro. Uh-oh. We got men. We got men back. We're looking good. The warrior rate's doing work now. The teleporting plus summons that really screw you, yeah. We did it. We finally did it. Okay, I think we're okay now. We have a lot of mana, right? We just needed to stabilize. There we go. We need to heal a little bit. Oh. I've heard that it does proc a crap ton off sauce. The Smoldering Brand proc. Unfortunately, it's such a weak proc to begin with that I'm not sure it really matters, but... And one of the very few damage procs, yeah, for monks, yep, that's true. Too bad it's such a piece of garbage. Unfortunate. Thinking about your next class trio, what do you think about Mage, Shaman, Bard? I think that playing Shaman and Bard in the same combo is not a good idea. That's what I think. I think that playing Bard with either Enchanter or Shaman in the same combo sounds awful. Just because of spell gems. It's too many spell gems. But maybe I'm just biased, I don't know. I mean, you literally will have no spell gems. But maybe it's okay, like, Shaman, I guess if you just use, like, heal, slow, and 2 dots from Shaman, then Bard gets the rest of it, or maybe you just go lazy and you don't use, you don't use Melody, which you lose a lot of damage from Bard, but I guess you could do it that way. Bard, Enchanter, Wizard. Yeah, that's a good damage. That's Squilla. That sounds... He's probably just not running a lot of the Melody dots, right? Bard, Paladin, Monk is good. Auto attack? Yeah, it is kind of an auto attack build, isn't it? You're Wizard, Bard, Shaman, you're able to manage? Okay. How do you... So, Stabface, how do you deal with the spell gems? Do you ignore Melody mostly? Or what? Hey, we got another one. Nice. I went to 50 with Shaman, War, Necro. Now I'm doing Berserker, Ranger, Monk with playing a Sky Weapon. Oh, you're probably blasting. Dude, Berserker, Ranger, Monk. Oh my goodness, you're gonna blast. That's a lot of white damage right there. You can perma Melody. Yeah, you really can. The only thing you'd ever cast is, like, heals, right? DD plus Rain Spell and first 2 gems. Slow plus mellow, then dots. Last four are S4. So you don't have all the dots on there then, right? Wait, so you have slow, mellow. Wait, what about your heal? Do you just not have a heal memmed? I guess you don't, because that's all 10. That's all of them, what you just listed. Alright, we need to rebuff so we don't have the snafu we had last time. And we're going to try the running into the temple thing, because I think if it works out, it will be better. Because then we won't have to do a stupid dance outside, right, with the ramp knock-up thing. We got to make sure and click MR off our pet. No MR for you. Odium plus Envenom plus Plague and Slug or Stoic. You can stack Slug, but yeah, but you didn't put that in your list of spells. That's why I'm asking. Like what you just... Oh, you don't do... Okay, so you don't do Melody at all. I see. So when you say then dots, you're talking about the Shaman dots. Okay, so you just straight up don't Melody. Okay. That's how you get by with Bard Shaman, is you just don't Melody. At that point, why are you a Bard? For the spell damage song? Does the spell damage song work on dots? That would be pretty good if it did. D0, you level your enchanter pet spell? No. I don't, Rangers, because Charm is way too good. You can. You can have SA, which is basically mill. Yeah, but you can do both, Stab Face. And you get, like, it's mana free, like, up to 72 DPS mana free. But with your combo, I get it, right? You just don't have enough. You just don't have enough. Alright, let's do this. Are we ready? We should wait for these. I kind of want these. I kind of want these ready. Just so I can get mana right at the beginning. You don't need both. You only need 4 songs, really. So you need... What was your other class? You were Bard, Shaman, what? Wizard, Bard, Shaman. So you just do the spell. You just do the spell song. You don't need haste. And then you obviously... I mean, the AoE slow is something, but you don't really need it because you are a Shaman. I see it. I see why you don't need that many. That's pretty interesting. You can do good DPS as 3 melody songs. It'd be like 50. It'd be like 40 to 50 DPS. Max. So, good is relative, I suppose. Compared to the Shaman dots, it's going to be basically not very much, but something, I guess. What do I think about Necro, Shaman, Enchanter? So you're just like using Charm to tank. And then you're just like face tanking as a Shaman. The gearing options is the real problem with that combo, but maybe it'd be fine. Because you're not going to have any tank-related things like parry and stuff. You're going to take a lot of damage. Because there's no way your Charm's holding off your Shaman dots. That's not going to happen, I don't think. Once you get endgame gear, yeah, I could see that. But like early on, I feel like it's going to be painful because you're going to get your face kicked in. But once you have Giga Gear, you'd have infinite mana. Right, you have infinite mana on that. Hey, thanks for the follow, random. The low AC will make it miserable for a long time. That's what I was thinking. Channeler plus slow is pretty okay. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty okay. I agree. That would be a good description. Alright, I think we're ready. Let's do it! So we're gonna slow him and we're gonna run through. We're running through. All the way in. All the way into the house. We incapped him. We gaspinged him. We weakened him. Now we can steal his mana. What the hell? Thanks for the mana, bro. Wandering Mind. And I'm rooted right here, so this is where we're gonna live. Whee! Okay, wait. Like right here? No, I want my Wraith to hit him in the butt. I guess we... I guess this is the best we can do. We can't really move him now. He's kind of just... This is just kind of where he's at. I mean, we just heal ourselves now until he ooms, and then we win. Feels nice having the triple attack now. Yeah. He's slowly ooming himself. I mean, I think we're gonna be fine, right? The entombment spell doesn't do that much damage. I'm kind of watching for Ren. Kind of watching for him casting Ren. Oh, we got Mend again. That's good. I'm gonna re-slow before I forget. Yee! Isn't that fun? Isn't this fun, boys? Alright, we can go into recover for a bit. I mean, I think we're just good, right? We just win. He's about to and then he's gonna stop doing so much damage, and we're just gonna win. Once he's out of mana, you're in the clear, yeah. I would agree with that statement. Depth of thought. Now you're out of mana. See you later. My worry wave got knocked back too. That's funny. Can I like pull him over here so my guy can hit him from the back? No, he's just hitting my pet now. I guess we just can't move him. Mana Sieve is great for these fights. Yeah. I'm the best EverQuest player. I don't know about that, but thanks for saying that. To be fair, I have played a lot of WoW at a somewhat high level, which is, you know, certainly harder than this game. So I get, oh, I have Lay on Hands. Alright, I'm gonna go offensive until I use Lay on Hands. Oh, I got Men too. We're going offensive for a bit, boys, because we're nuts. We're not really doing that much damage in offensive either. Oh, I hit him for 366. That's pretty good. Whee! Oh, we should be in recovery. Not that it really matters, but whatever, right? The Head of Fear has no mana management? Yeah, he really doesn't. That's true. He's here to instill fear, not be efficient. Alright, Izumeki? You don't instill fear by being cautious. You just gotta go. Oh, that hurt. Alright, we're back in defensive now. But we can go inversion and start spamming. If my nukes land on him. Yeah, they do. We got Theft of Thought again, but it doesn't do anything for us. It doesn't do anything for us. He doesn't have any mana. Horde or Alliance? I've always played Horde, but I don't really have a preference. I played Alliance in Classic when it came out because humans, LOL, right? Because human weapon skill, LOL, but I'd rather play, like, Undead or something. Evasive. Oh, we actually have an endurance problem. We're gonna go into balance for a second. I didn't even notice. It's unfortunate that 2 or 3 Shaman endgame doubts come at only 49. Yeah. I mean, you can use the poison one early if you level with Shaman a lot. Venom and the Snake's pretty good. Augmentation Haste has regen endurance. I think I'm using it for my haste. Yeah, I am using it. Alright, that's good enough. Oh, I didn't... Oh my god, I let slow fall off like a dummy. That doesn't really matter, though. I don't like upgrading spell levels, because you don't like wasting your motes. I mean, this guy was pretty hard. This guy's definitely way, way harder than Inaruk. Although we don't get the cheater Dark Elf, right? This Worry Wraith is way weaker. What did I want? I want the shield. Give me the shield. Give me the shield, broski. Or Amulet of Propidence, so I can be a skeleton if I want. You can give me both. I'd be okay with both. Well, we did it. D4 fear down. D4 everything down today. Except for Sky. I don't think I'm doing D4 Sky. What is this? Well, we got the life tap proc sword. This thing's pretty good at +4. 0.9's not that bad. So we'll take that for the proc. Oh, and we'll take this for the proc too. We got the Bloodfire proc now. Not my favorite loot. Not my favorite loot, boys, but... Oh yeah, we're supposed to click these off. Great pet weapon. Is it? I don't think you want to give your pet a two-hander. I think you're nerfing your pet hard if you give it a two-hander. Unless it's like super early in the game, Jason. Augmentation does not give endurance. I've heard people talk about this a lot. Like, it reads like it should, but it doesn't, is what a lot of people say. I haven't really tested... I mean, we could just look, right? Endurance 50. Where is it? It does not give endurance regen. Confirmed. Zero reason to do Sky at anything other than D0. Yeah, I mean, the only reason to do it other than 0 is just to do it. Just to say you did it, right? It's old EQ description where it gave stamina regen. Yeah. But they did that for a lot of... The thing is, Versac, there's a lot of spells that were like that they changed over, so I think a lot of people, like, assume that they would have changed that one too, right? Because Jackson's was the same way. Right, for Bard. And they changed that one over. If you upgrade the spells you use a lot that have long gaps between upgrades, I like that strat. Yeah. I agree with you, Tortuga, but, you know, there's a balance. It all depends what your priorities are, right? Okay. So I did all the D4s. So I think what I want to do... I mean, do I just pull this proc out? It's required level 45. But I mean, are you going to use this? This proc, you're not going to use this proc once you have the Fiery Avenger alternative, right? I guess we'll just keep this weapon, whatever. I kept another Bloodfire. It might be in my bank. I think it's in my bank. I kind of want to get the Bloodfire proc, but the weapon itself is not very good, right? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Let's go put this stuff in my bank real quick. And then, I think I'm going to go back to Sky and try again for the Paladin and Warrior haste belts. Because, like, the next thing I'm going to do is start leveling Warrior. So I kind of want those haste belts. I should make audio alerts for haste dropping? Yeah, you should. Does pet need 2 weapons, then? Or just a single weapon? It depends. That's kind of a complicated question, Jason. There are certain level increments where weapons will not... Pets won't dual wield unless you force them to with 2 weapons. But later on, I don't think they need 2 weapons. But it seems like NPCs do a lot more damage when they use weapons. So, I guess it's like... It is like the EQ common sense that you want to give your pet weapons, and that one I agree with, because it really does seem like NPCs with weapons do way more damage. That's what it seems like to me. Like, when I've... Like, you can kind of tell when you fight NPCs that have weapons and that don't. You got the idol. Hey. Stay for one more brand so it can replace Barons. That's not a terrible idea. Alright, what are we doing here with all this stuff? So much stuff. Indicolite. Oh, yeah, so here's the Bloodfire. Oh, we got a bunch of Bloodfires. Oh, no, we just got one. We could get... I mean, there's no reason... This is primary and secondary. You would never want to double proc this, though, so... Let's just jam this in here. We don't really care, right? We'll just jam it in there. It doesn't matter. We'll use the proc probably eventually with the warrior. Thorny Vine. Put the Indicolite here. We kept the Wingblade. We got our Dagos there. A rogue breastplate. I guess we'll put random garbage here. Random stuff? Too much warrior stuff. We don't have enough room for all the warrior stuff we've kept. Imbrued for Bard. I know I have the Bard stuff. Oh, here we go. Here's the Bard bag. You can tell because it's got a drum in it. Oh, we don't need this, right? We ripped that out. Let me make sure I did and I'm not losing my mind. Yeah, it's right there. We don't need this. Destroy that. We just put this over here now. Thorny Vine Boots. We got all the ranger stuff. Ethereal Mist. This is the cleric. We have 2+3 cleric arms. Oh, +4. +5. They're not really that good, but... Convert like 35 fine steel weapons to ore, including failures, and got faction to apprehensive of the lizards. Nice. Tomorrow I get Djarns, and then it's 4 levels Plane of Hate left. Yeah, that seems like a good plan. Okay, so Ice Belt can just go in here. Bone Clasp can just go in here too. This belt's kind of crazy. Like, even without the focus, this thing's kind of nuts, right? That is a lot of hit points. This belt has a crazy amount of hit points on it. But then you would have to wear a Cloak of Flames, right? But it gives you Dex, and if you're a shaman, the Dex is pretty valuable. So maybe you wear a Cloak of Flames with this if you're a shaman. Maybe you do. It's pretty good. We got an RBB. Imbrued. More Bard stuff. Oh, we have another pair of Imbrued. Bam. I mean, we might wear the Bard stuff if we try like that Bard Necro Wizard thing. You mind taking a quick glance at your Worn gear? Sure, Pseudo. We can do that. Let me make sure I'm like done with this, like putting stuff in here, because I don't want to forget something. These are fine. We're starting to spend some of this stuff. I'm gonna move this over. Wait, oh man, I did a thing. This is a Afridi. These are all Afridi. Oh my god, why did I do this to myself? Guys, why did I do this to myself? I should have just started from one side with the Afridi stuff from the beginning, because I knew this would happen. But I did it anyways, because I'm dumb. Hey, Pseudo, thanks for the sub, man. Okay, this is good enough. All the Afridi stuff is together now. Okay, we're good. So you want to see the gear. So first off, we have this weapon. We made this today. We did some Plane of Sky farming yesterday and got Aldrin. We got it up to +6 with just motes, and then we put our 3 Giga motes into it, and this is our weapon. And then we have Wu's Fist of Mastery for our offhand. It's only +4 though. And then we got this just now from Plane of Hate, or Plane of Fear rather. And we put our Idol of the Underking in there for the improved healing 3. We are wearing the Paladin only Hate Shield and Blade Stopper in our NA slots for massive amounts of AC. We're wearing Lustrous Russet boots and wrists. We're still wearing Befallen pants because we have not seen Lustrous Russet pants or the Paladin Valorium pants. Feels bad. You ended up putting my Gigamotes into the regen neck. Didn't have any Plain Sky weapons. You have Aldrin +6 now, though? Nice, Siphon. Where that Lustrous Russet Beast P? I don't know, Abnatus. Where is it? We have the Plain Sky Haste Belt from Monk. And then we have some Inneruk gear. We have the Inneruk Cloak, the Engineer's Ring, the Ring of Pureblood, the Triumphant Mask, and the Pauldrons of Power. So we're wearing basically everything we can from Inneruk. If I quit an instance, can I return? If you quit and don't leave... Wait, it's not quit. Which one? You can't create a new instance unless I quit it. No, if you quit it, it's gone. No, you can't return once you quit it. It'll just disappear. And then we have the Slimebud gloves. These aren't very good right now, but once we upgrade them, they're going to be cracked. Because these gloves are nuts upgraded. We should actually just upgrade these. These gloves are just cracked, man. What did we get doing all that? We got some 5s, some 4s, some 7s. We got 1, 2. We only have 1, 2. We only have 2 3s. And we have a 6. We'd want to use 3s or 2s. I guess we only have 1, 2 though. Okay, I guess we're not going to upgrade those. Eventually we're just going to have to use bigger moats. We could just use some of these tier 1 moats. We could trade some of these in. Let's trade some of these in. Where's that guy? If you have any more questions about the gear, Pseudo, let me know. I think I went through most things. Oh, I forgot one thing. We're also wearing that new neck. We're wearing that new neck that gives you HP, mana, and endurance regen. Because it's crazy. I hope I get some very lucky hate loot tomorrow. You're a bit worried about all the patrols. Just fight in buildings, Abnatus. That's the trick. Fight inside buildings and it becomes really easy. And don't try and thread the needle is what I found too. Just like fight through them if you're just leveling there. Alright, let's go find this moat guy. I'd be hitting 50 tonight and trying to get an idea where to focus on first. Are you playing the same thing, Pseudo? All these rank 1 modes came from Sky. Okay, so we have some +2s here that we can put in here. Oh, we need 1 more 2. Let's do this. 1 more 2. Then we'll get 3s. There, now the gloves are +3. That's a little better. And they're a lot lighter. We're almost 500 AC. That's pretty good. Lots of rank 1 motes to level your amulet. LOL. Oh, to level my amulet. Oh, that's true. That's true. Alright, so we're gonna go... Oh yeah, we have the horse. Where do I put... I need to put the horse on my bar. Do I look ridiculous? Can I use it in here? No. We're gonna go use the horse for the first time ever, boys. Are you guys ready for the ogre horse? It's gonna be glorious. You look 100% ridiculous. Good. Wait, what if I go fire elemental form first? What if I go... I'm doing that. That sounds like it'd be even more ridiculous. Let's try that. I was here. Mike was here, boys. Fire elemental form. Go. I don't look so big when I'm outside. What? What? Bro. I demand a recount. Alright. We can't do that. That's stupid. I mean, the horse is pretty big. Probably not as big as it should be for an ogre, but it's like, it's a pretty big horse, right? So how fast is this? Oh, that's a lot faster. Oh yeah, it's just max movement speed, right? Whee! Now how does it look? How does it look when I shrink myself, though? Oh, I can just cast on it. Refund the game, no elemental horse. It's animal abuse. It just shrinks everything. That looks a little more real. It actually looks kind of normal. That looks kind of normal. You should be shoulder carried by another ogre for your mount. That would be awesome. I guess worn weight is not too important if AC and other stats more than make up for it. Yeah, so Gladius, if you're a monk, the worn weight is supposed to only give you a bonus. But right now, it does not appear to be doing that. Like, look at, we barely get any AC from these gloves because they're really heavy. I don't have the boots to show you it actually going down anymore. We just destroyed them when we realized. But there seems to be a bug right now where you're losing AC that they said you're not supposed to lose. And maybe I'm just misunderstanding it, but I don't think I am. I hope someone has reported the bug. I haven't even checked. Yeah. I don't know. Can I float? My horse can float? I've turned my horse into a ghetto Pegasus. Hey. We did it. Wait, can you get to stay on the horse the whole time in PoSky, right? You can just be on the horse and that's just how you are. That's kind of fun. All right, so we're really just trying to focus on the warrior and paladin haste belts. That's all we care about right now from Sky, which means we only care about 5 and 6. That's all we want to do. Oh yeah, we clip Plane of Fear. Create 0. So we can make, oh, we could probably make 3 of them. We could probably do this 3 times. If you have Perma Illusion, the Enduring Breath and Lev buff from the water will last 6 hours. Oh yeah, that'd be nice. That's a good point, Tarrant. How much was the mount, J-Rock? It was 5 AA. It was 5 AA. You've got your 46. Now you can go to sleep so you won't be 100% dead at work. All right, Abnatus, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you later. What time is it anyways? 3 o'clock. Oh. All right. So we're going to do the bee thing. I don't really like being on a horse, though. Does anybody else not like this? How do I get off the horse? Like, legitimately, how do I dismount? Does anybody know? How do I get off of it? Click off buff. I was looking for it. Resist disease. Poison. Yelp. Instrument. Arc shielding. Oh, there it is. It's the little boot. I don't really like it. It's faster for traveling, but... Can make a / dismount bind? Oh, let's do what Blogger said. That sounds way better. Let's make a macro so we don't have to find that buff every time. Pink. / dismount. Alright, let's try it. Holy Steed. Dismount. Hey, that's better. And bind it to the same key as mount. I just kind of clicked the mount. I just kind of clicked it. What does this even do? Oh, yeah, this is my... Oh, I could have done this during the boss when I didn't have clarity. I forgot. I have this clarity clicky that I forget exists because it's kind of slow. I'm a paladin. Yeah. Yeah, J-Rock, I'm a paladin. I am, in fact, that. Okay, what are we doing? I got distracted. I guess we rebuff real quick. And then, alright, we're gonna run up to B Island and grab a bee first. Because bees are cracked. For those that weren't here earlier, bee pets are cracked. They buzzsaw the crap out of this place. Enchanter Plane of Sky. I made a bar just for Plane of Sky so I don't have to think about it. Because the spell set I use here is just a little bit different. Because you want Memblur on your bar here. And improved Invis. We could turn labels back on. Alright, let's do it. I mean, I guess I should use the horse here. This will be faster, right? This will save time here. Whee! You like Princess Pet? Have you tried the bee, Zyphon? Have you tried the bee, though? Could you show with alt? Show what with alt? The Shimmering Meteor on 3 is better. It's better than the bee? Have you actually tried that, Slipper, or did you just hear that somewhere? We could try it. I'd have to kill a bunch of stuff to get it, though, right? You've tried all of them? How much does it hit for? How much does the meteor hit for? It must be 400 or something, right? You can charm when you zone in? Oh, okay. We'll try it when we loop back around. I'm just gonna do this island because I'm here. 350, that's what the bee hits for, though. So it's like the same? Does it just do more damage? Because reasons? Farm mobs around Sister Island. I can show you, Hecta. I can show you how to do that. Where's my Tash? Charm! Charm the bee. Give it haste. 1 sec killing bee. Dismount. Dismount. Fighting on the horse is very annoying. With your meteor, lol. Killing the bee with the meteor. Oh, irony. How's my luck been getting Topaz? I don't know. Which Topaz for, Kemble? I don't think I've seen it. Because I don't recognize that. I would say I have not seen it. If I don't know what it is after farming this a bunch the last few days. Oh my god. This thing is ridiculous. You're ridiculous! For the monk woo? It's not a wait, for the monk woo, is it like for like what, the woo shoulders or something? Because it's not for... Wait, is that a nebulous topaz? Is that what it is? Because I have... What level is my allure? It's 7, Zyphon. Or 6? 6. It's level 6, sorry. I don't need this. I have one. I don't need it. Is it a sapphire? Yeah, it's not a topaz. Okay. I have one, Kemble. Or I had one, rather. Not anymore, obviously. Give me your mana. Rip. Rip ads. Boost hits really hard, but the toughest bees are crazy MR. I'm not using the toughest bee, Minion. I'm not messing with that. I don't think it's worth it. Wind tablet, that's what I wanted! Hey! We did it, boys! First try. Every time I ask you a question, I get an ad. Rip. Rip. An animal will slow the release. I mean, you just don't get the nasty ones. You just don't fight them. That's my solution to it. Just don't fight them. Okay, so you want to know how to do these drakes? I'm going to show you. Are you ready? Step 1, put your pet on greater hold. Put your pet on greater hold. Then you pick a drake randomly. And you cast slow or something on it. And then you run the hell away. And then you turn yourself sideways, so if they knock you back, you go, like, not off the island, ideally. And then you blast them. But you need to run away. You have to run away with them. Because if you don't, you're huge dead. Because you're going to train the shit out of yourself, right? Because there's 2 items, Beer, you need. There it is, we just got it. This is why. You need that item from them. This is for Dogos. And this is, I think... So, the wiki says that it's from Protector of Sky, but I think it's not. I think it's from these. And I think there's another item you need to get. There's another item from 7. It's a hilt. It's a hilt of... some sort of a hilt. I'll just look up hilt. Golden hilt? Golden hilt. Yeah. You need a golden hilt for this, too. Which is for Thelvorn, so I don't really care. Because I already have Paladin unlocked, so I don't care about this. The sister drops a blade. Yeah, the Jenny blade? I have 2 of those, I think, already. Is that what you're talking about? This thing? You're talking about the Jenny Warblade? For Dagos? I have that. I could get 2 Dagoses now, but I don't think I'd want to. Yep, there it is. So as long as I have a Fauna rune, I got the Warrior Haste Belt, which is what I really wanted. So that was like ultra victory, guys. That was like ultra omega victory. Knock me back to Bee Island once? Yeah, I could see that happening. We should bind the Holy Steed to something. We should keybind that. Like WoW style, just like... I'm gonna kill Eye of Ishan anyways. Fangle is better than 2 Dagos. Well, what I was thinking, J-Rock, is that, like, if you're gonna do, like, mostly dot damage, you could wear Dagos and a shield to, like... Yeah, Dagos and a shield to just, like, take no damage. That was my thought. I don't know if it's worth it or not, but... Maybe? Maybe it'd be worth it. Probably not. Use this site for Plane of Sky weapons. Way nicer, and you can filter by class item. Okay, we'll take a look at that. Slow. See you later, Amity. Whatever bot that was from. Whatever that spam bot was from. Ifriti Greatstaff. An Ifriti Greatstaff from... What? Is that a bug? What? So is the Ifriti Greatstaff not from... Let's see what Kemble said. Let's look at this. Let's look at this thing. For Plane of Sky. Where am I going for Plane of Sky? This? You gotta find it by class, though. So can I just Control F? Because the problem is I want to see all of them at once. Right? Like, if I look for Ifriti... Okay, yeah, so it's got it. This is not better. This is harder to look at to me. I'm gonna disagree with you. If you were looking for just a class, though, this probably is okay. But even then, the class is right here. It's right here. You see all of it, and it's, like, compact. This website's got it all, like, with a gazillion padding pixels everywhere. So let's try. So if we want to unlock Warrior... I don't know. I don't think this is... I'm in Plane of Sky quests. That's what you said to do. This is where I am, Kemble. What do I do now? Because this is where I am. I'll give him a EQL plan a sky site. It lets you search by item. I don't want to search. I mean, search by item. You just control F. Warrior. Done. I don't need to search by. It's right here. The built-in browser fine does that already, and it's like nice and compact and easy to look at. So put in my class. I already did that. And now it's like not in one view. It's like a giant list. I think this is just worse, man. That's where I got your staff from too. It's for the Berserker two-handed. Oh, it's for the cudgel. Oh, nice, Moonion. So I might have the cudgel now. AI slot. I mean, it is definitely an AI generated website. I don't like it. So we'll just agree to disagree, Kimball. I think this is easy. Alright, so great staff. Great staff. Is that all it's for? Oh, it's for Necro too. I'm gonna get a cudgel now. I'm gonna go get a cudgel, boys. Because I have the Jester's Mask. On the far right, you can also put a dropped item. It will tell you what it wants. But I can control F that too, Kemble. Like, I see the value of what you're saying. I just don't like the way it's formatted. I think it's harder to look at. Because it's got too much spacing. It's got too much spacing. I like the fact that I can see all of this in a very concise manner without a bunch of wasted space. Wiki is way better. Even says what island. Yeah, that's true. It does say what island. You can search here. You can say 6-SO. What is that? Oh, it's 7. You can say 7-ISOTS and see everything the sister drops. I don't know. Alright, let's go get a cudgel and a haste belt. That's crazy that I got that. Wait, we don't need this bee. We can try the meteor, though. Let's turn these in and then we'll go try a meeting. You're all sleeping on EQ PoSky. Let's try it. We'll look at it. I'm not opposed to looking at it. Maybe it'll be amazing. EQL PoSky. Is it just .com? Okay. I hate it so far. Ooh, this is good. Okay, I like this. I still hate this. I hate this. Why is it so big? Why is it so big? Why is it so big? I want it to be concise. Type an item, but it's the same thing. Smillik, it's the same thing. If Reedy, great staff. What the? We have to be not warrior? Wait, how do we unselect a class? How do we unselect a class? You can't? No, no, I'm done. I'm done with that already. Sorry, I don't like how big it is. Like, I can't see all of it at once. So like, and I'm like searching constantly, right? And I need to search quickly, so I just see it all at once. I said that too many times. I'm starting to sound like an idiot. Alright. Anyways. So Jester's Mask, plus the staff. Can you control mouse wheel out? Oh, maybe. Yeah, London Gamer, you probably could. You probably could do that. Great staff. We need a Denna. We need Denna. Excuse me, Denna, I need your help. And then we got this wind tablet thing. It's kind of funny how many different EQL sites are already popping up, though. Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's like some sites that like have all of them linked to them. Like there's like a conglomeration websites, and I've looked through all of them, and I don't like most of them. They're mostly what people would say is AI slop, right? They're not So we need the Afridi belt, wind tablet, and fauna. We have 6 faunas, alright. And then the belt. Bam. I don't remember the warrior guy's name. I don't remember his name, because I'm like a goldfish. Torgon. He's over here, I'm pretty sure. Bam! Hell yeah. Okay, so we're going to use this pretty soon, so I'm going to go ahead and upgrade this a little bit. Just a little bit. It doesn't need to be upgraded that much, right? Oops. Do we have any 2s? We have 2 2s. That's it. We're done with 2s. We're out of them. Do we have any 3s? Exactly 2. There. I mean, we're going to be using this belt tomorrow, probably, so I'm cool with using some. I could get another Dogos if I want. Can you click expansion on the currency tab for sorting? It's best. If you click expansion on the currencies tab. Oh. Oh! Tarrant, you're a winner. I'm with you. That's fire. They're not in alphabetical order now, which is kind of annoying, but this is better. Thumbs up. Wiki looks old, but it's so much more effective for searching fast for a lot of things. I kind of agree with you, J-Rock. The other sites are trying to be fancy, and they are kind of fancy. But, like, with how complicated they are, they're cumbersome in some ways. How long did it take you to get the gem from Sisters Island for Woofist? Probably about 10 times, Iphon. I don't know, I didn't really count. I was doing it a lot yesterday off stream. I wasn't really paying attention, because I was, like, eating and doing it once. Working on a video, doing it once, you know? Because I had to wait for the timer a bunch of times. Okay, so now who's the Berserker guy? We can go get our Cudgel. Cudgel. It's Stragan. Jester's Denna Greatstaff. Jester's Denna, and we need Denim. Stragan. Dude, I'm like a goldfish. How do I forget that already? Stragan, okay. My short-term memory is actually terrible. I get distracted easily, that's why. Cudgel the Fool, boys! So we have Cudgel, Fangle. We could get a second Dogos. I guess we just do it. Why not? Let's get a second Dogos. Why the hell not? Wait, I might have unlocked Warrior. What's the hotkey? What's the hotkey to look at my achievements for the unlock, guys? How do I get to my achievements? It's probably in the EQ button. Somewhere. Quests? Reward? Quest journal? Instance? Achievements? Oh, there's achievements. Trophy button? Oh, like one of these buttons? Slash achieve? Okay. Where in here is it? Do you guys know? Top option? Oh, okay. Okay. So where's Warrior? I should have unlocked Warrior just now, I think. Yep. We're done. We've unlocked Warrior. Right before we level it. It's a total coincidence. It's a total coincidence. Like, the only ones I really cared about was the belt, Dogos, and Fangle. The rest of it was, we just got them. Okay, so let's get a second Dogos, because why not? Is it the longsword? I don't remember. Dogos. Ginny Warblade Gem, Jaka. Warblade Jaka. Warblade. It looks different, right? Yeah, there's the Ginny Warblade, that, and we need a Jaka. Nope. That's not what I want. That guy. We're gonna have 2 Dogos for no reason. I don't know if you'd ever use 2 Doggos. You probably wouldn't, but we're gonna have 2 of them. Bam! Untapped potential. So it's one of these icons, huh? These are so tiny. Achievements. Okay, the little cup guy. How are our other classes looking? That one's obviously unlocked because we are a paladin. We only have 1 on Bard. None Beast Lord. We got 2 on Berserker because we got the Haste Belt and the Cudgel. Put 1 in your pet inventory since Chanter pets are War Paladin. I mean, it's not really going to help it, Kemble. I guess it is better. Actually, I guess you're right. It is better. I'd have to upgrade it to 4, though, to give it a proc. That's the problem. So if I could get it to +4, I would do that, but... The weapons... The weapon, like, damage and ratio and stuff doesn't really do much for high pets, because the pets already hit way harder than the weapons would let them hit. So they're basically here to make them do more damage by virtue of simply having a weapon and the procs. How likely do you think it is that I can't earn motes at all if I don't use my Giga motes before reset? I think it's a 99.9% chance, Morinx. I think it's a 99% chance that you will not be able to use them while you have 3 in your inventory, based on the pop-up that comes up right now when you try and do another raid while you have 3. The pop-up is like... The way the pop-up reads is not that ambiguous, right? It's like, you have maximum. You have to spend them before you get more, or something like that. It's... Can't store them, no. No, according to what that says, no. I'm not going to say for sure no, because we haven't seen it yet. But it's safe to assume right now that you cannot. Thought I could use the 3 next week, then get Sky Loot, then do the raid. You could do that, Warinx. No, you can do that. You can definitely do that, Warinx. Save them. Don't use them. Go do Sky first next week. Get the items you want, and then use all 6. Right? You can definitely do that. They made the pop-up to tell us to spend that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Jason. I might be on Team Meteor. Okay, so we should go get a Meteor and try it. So if Kyle's convinced, now I'm use 3, then do 3 raids, spend 3 more. Yeah, exactly. He's broken 1 time in 30 minutes. Yeah, but how much damage is he doing compared to the bee? It's not like breaking is really a problem, but yeah. Okay, we horsey. Let's go get a meteor and beat up some birds, I guess. We'll go beat up some birds with a meteor. I've never seen a pop-up saying that. When does it come up? When you open a new raid instance, Kemble. No, you have to have 3 on you, Kemble, for it to say it. Wait, it's right here. So one of these, I just pick one? Does it matter? Can I just do any of them? Oops. Alright, we got a meteor. Hey, they come with haste. That's nice. Alright, shimmering meteor, let's do this. It's cool how... I like how it looks, too. This poor horse. Yeah. Poor horse. Pacify. Stupid aggro griffin, get out of here. I thought we got more than 3, so I spent them on my garbage level 5 Togor. Oh, you should not. Yeah. That's not good. That's not great. Okay, so Bird Island, go! Let's kill these birds. Alright, Meteor, I believe in you. Let's see it. I mean, I think it's the same. I think it's the same, guys. But it doesn't poison them, so maybe it's a little worse? Maybe it's like a little worse, but it's easier to get. You don't have to go up and then circle around, right? Oh, why am I sitting in evasive? It's huge, which is funny. So, Jason, for the parse to show it, here's what you do. Once you charm, poison is bad. Why? Ruins Mez. I don't have a problem with that, Slippers. I don't think that matters. So you target it and you type. You can't really see my typing. You type slash pet leader. And then what your pet will say, my leader is whatever your name is. And then from then on, the parser should understand it. Should. I make no promises. Because I've had some issues with the parsers not seeing stuff randomly. I went through Sky with a charmed Gust of Wind. Haste plus Pumas, it was just fine. Yeah, the Gust of Wind is pretty good, but I think the Bee and the Meteor are definitely better. I think that they're all so strong that it doesn't matter. You can use the Fairy, the Gust of Wind, the Meteor, and the Bee, and they all just blast. But the Fairy and the Wind is definitely weaker than the Meteor and the Bee. So, if that doesn't matter to you, then whatever, right? You can use whatever you want. I should, I'm gonna put a marker on my stream for the Meteor. What level allure do you need for this? For the low level ones, I don't think you need one. Okay, so the Meteor just broke, but I didn't tash it, so that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Is there a good geocrafting guide anywhere? Honestly, Squilla, I'd probably go to EQ Progression. Or EQ Traders, maybe? I'm sure EQ Progression has a guide that will tell you how to do it fast, but maybe not efficiently. Yeah, I'm kind of with Kyle. I think it's all the same. I think you just get whichever one you want. Heart Harpy was doing the same thing, but the Heart... So the problem with the Heart Harpy is that if it breaks, it can stun you for, like, forever, right? So I don't think the Heart Harpy is a good play. I think the Meteor is better than the Harpy. If you want to get an early charm, right? Because when the Harpy breaks, it could murder you, or at least be much more annoying if it stuns you. Don't talk bad about my lady. I like the Meteor because he looks hilarious. He's so big. And his attack is really funny. He just, like, flits around. Like some sort of giant glowing spaz. Oh, I'm stunned for the rest of my life. Oh, so, Warnix, for charming these, you actually don't need a level allure. However, you should. You should, because it'll make it much, much more consistent. Because base level allure covers all of these. Wait, I was gonna put a marker. I'm getting distracted by trying to pillage this guy. There we go. And he's already dead. I don't know why I even bothered. Give me the other thing for the Paladin Belt. Paladin Belt, gimme. That's not what I need. He broke again. Alright, let me tash him. Let me tash him. I'm getting that to 10 next week. Yeah. Alright, let me make a marker real quick. Using Meteor, Charm Pet, Plane of Sky, last 10 mins. There we go. I'm glad you mentioned the Meteor, though, while I was still streaming, because, like, that means that's, like, an easy option. The Meteor's less annoying than the Bee to get, so that's one thing about it, right? These birds, though. We got double Vanquisher. Lol. Oh, we got all of them. Oh, no. Bruh. What is this? Why is my mez like not working? Alright, just kill this yellow guy, whatever. Oh no! You can charm the meteors from the port spot, no need to even move. Nothing will add. That's pretty... I mean, that's pretty money. That's pretty money, Slippers. I'm blind! Help! I mean, I'm sold on the meteors just because it's easier. But that means I have to pacify the bee again when I pull it. That's the only problem with using the meteor instead of the bee. Because, like, when you pull the boss bee without pacify, you get both bees. I guess you can obviously just mez it the whole time and then mem blur it, so it's not a big deal, but it is something that matters. A little bit. I took a charm pet into the downstairs and charm broke and all the guys beat your face in. So pro tip, don't bring your charm into the quest room. That's what Kyle learned for all of us. Now the rest of us don't need to learn this painful sounding lesson. I bet you were laughing like hysterically when that happened though. Or maybe you were confused at first too. Maybe at first you were confused, but then you were like, oh. Freaking pet. It was very funny. You know, that's one really good thing about this server too, is that when you die, it's mostly funny now, right? Because like, in normal EQ when you die, it's horrible. Because you have to like, do a corpse run, you gotta get a res, are you gonna be able to get your corpse? Is it gonna take you 2 hours to do it? But here, you know, no problem. No harm, no foul. Just don't do that again next time. I'm a big fan. Oh, it did break. How well do you think I'd do on a hardcore server? Probably pretty well, London. I did die once on this character to something. But I haven't really been playing super careful, right? Oh, yeah, no EXP loss is huge too. That's true, Chasen. That is true. Dying in P99 does suck quite bad. Yeah, it really does, Zyphin. Dying on P99 is awful. Alright, I think this is probably the last time I'm going to kill this bird for now, since we got the warrior belt. The warrior belt is kind of the one we wanted. But if we don't have the paladin belt, I guess once we finish leveling the warrior, I guess we can just primary warrior and just level as warrior. And just use Fangol? We could just do that. So maybe it won't matter. What level's my charm spell? No, it's +6. My charm spell is +6. $10 would... I don't know. I'm still mixed on 10. Like, it would make this easier, and it would make charming easier, but, like, what are you losing by putting +10 on charm that you could get elsewhere? That's why it's breaking? Yeah, but on the B it doesn't break. I know it does, Kemble. But on the B that doesn't the B has been breaking less than this so far, it seems like. I'm just comparing them. I'm trying to do, like, objective comparison, right? And if I didn't change anything and it's breaking more, then it's breaking more, right? Ooh, I haven't seen this. I don't know what that is. More Spearrock Windblades. And an ad. This game... This Twitch hates Kemble. Twitch hates Kemble. Alright. What is this for? What is this woven cloth cord for? It sounds like it could be for a belt. Woven cloth cord. It's for an enchanter something. It's just for an enchanter something. It's just for a meta. Do we just go turn this in real quick, just so I don't have to put it in my bank? I mean, for a belt, for a class item, that thing's pretty good. So we need a meta rune. It's a meta rune. Meta. We got lots of those. Alright, let's go turn this in. Once again, didn't look at the name of the NPC. Enchanter. His name is literally Enchanter. We don't need to invis. Oh wait, we're on the B. We do need to invis. F. You can't feign death on the horse? You can't feign death on the horse. Oh, here's a problem with the meteor. It's not a huge problem. But if you keep the meteor... I think you feign the meteor off before you come here. Since they're the same, if you feign the meteor and then come up here, you can come up here invis and then switch to the B without aggroing the extra Bs. It's not like a big deal, but I think I'll probably do that. Kemble's back. You hate Azrak Island because of the swirling wind garbage they do? Alright, we can mount up now. We can mount up now. We're just gonna go turn this Enchanter belt in so I don't, like, forget about it, because we're already done with it, right? Enchanter is not the worst class to get unlocked, right? They made me aggro a Windrake somehow and it punted me 3 miles. I wish I could say that hasn't happened to me, Kyle. But that definitely happened to me yesterday. Like, twice. It definitely happened to me twice. Alright, there's a guy named Enchanter something in here. There he is. Here you go, Enchanter Jolas. Give me my useless belt. Wait, what? Meta? Finally a woven cloth cord. Oh, it's a belt. Son of a monkey. It's not a cord. It's a Shadow Knight haste belt? Oh. That's actually better. So we need a Denna for Sarkis. Denna for Sarkis. Denna for Sarkis. We got a lot of haste belts now, guys. Which is good, because the haste belts are kind of the winners here. The haste belts and the weapons. Alright, we got Shadow Knight haste belt. Feels good, man. You did D1 Nagi before going to sleep still. +1 Blade Stopper. That's good. And Cloak of Flames. Hey, I mean, that's kind of what you want to see, right? That is kind of what you want to see. Alright, guys. I got done what I wanted to for today. Got all the D4 done. Got all the important sky items that I wanted. So we're going to call it for today. I'm going to find somebody to raid. I'm sure there's 1,000 people streaming, like always. We got Variety Void. We got Nighttime. We got Primus. Well, Primus is streaming this. He's got the purple goblin guy, right? I guess we'll just raid Variety Void then, because we raided Nighttime last time. So as always, thank you very much for hanging out with us today. And hopefully we will see you again next time, where we will be leveling up a warrior, probably. Thank you, guys. See you next time.